No crapping way. Oh.
I survived. And it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
3. All right,
go.
EJ
okay,
has too many guys that want to
I don't know
kiss
what to
her.
do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's
stirring so hard because he's trying
every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then you just...
Are we there yet?
You little...
We're there.
All right, chat. How we doing today, everybody? How we doing? How's it going? How's it kicking? I hope y'all are having a lovely day today. Gonna hop on in. Start the day off with a bit of Securoserv meeting. My ISP did more maintenance earlier today, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah, Sherry. Ugh. I'd have to say that's one of my least favorite household chores. How we doing today, everybody? We're just hopping in today. We're just doing it, you know? Yeah, hopefully it's good maintenance. That's the hope, at least. Potential spicy day of RP ahead of us, chat. TBD. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I wanted to start stream off with a brief reminder to everybody. First off, I want to say how much I very much appreciate how amazing and excellent and wonderful and supportive everyone has been with the RP as of late. It has been absolutely bonkers with the journey that Eliza has been on as a character. And I wanted to take a brief opportunity to remind everybody, right? Rules about meta in chat and in other people's chats. It's been, for the most part, y'all are very good noodles, but it's been becoming more of an issue as of late with people dropping meta or soft meta in chat and in other people's chats. So I just want to take a moment to remind everybody, if you're really excited about something that is happening on server that, myself or my character doesn't know about, but might be pertaining to the storyline that we're role-playing, feel free to hop in that meta chat on Discord. It's a great place to discuss things, probably. But yeah, just, you know, don't spoil things in this chat or in other people's chats. And don't do things like try to direct where the RP is going, because I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm simply just not gonna do it. So I'm not trying to, you know, make anyone feel like they're being called out. This is a general thing, right? This is just a general reminder I want everyone to have. So if it's, you know, if you're in other people's chats, don't do things like, oh yeah, if only people knew how much this character actually knew, right? Because that's like, you know, implying that there's something else that the character doesn't know about. And that's soft meta, right? You might not be saying something specific, but that's still meta gaming. You know what I'm saying? And you might be thinking, Kaylee, you're being a bit of a hard ass about this. And my response to that is yes. Yes, I will be a hard ass about it, and I'll be a harder ass about it. You know why? Because if it's affecting other people's chats, that's a problem with me. So our reminder chat, only send good vibes to other role players, right? I don't care if our character's at a disadvantage. I don't care if, you know, someone is doing something that might screw over the character. Because you know why? That's a good thing. That is a good thing. We like having conflict for our character because it brings us fun storylines like the ones that we're in right now. So just a reminder, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page about this. Again, not trying to ramble rant at you too much, even though I suppose it's a little late for me to say that. But just wanted to do a general reminder for everybody, all right? Again, I really appreciate how awesome and supportive y'all have been, in spite of internet goofery. And shout out to the mods for holding it down. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. Hell yeah. The burrito. So yeah, just want to make sure everyone is on the same page in regards to that. Alrighty. RP time! I really do appreciate you all, chat.
Hey, Eliza, how's it going?
Hello, and Kiflom Jr., my apologies. I am currently on my way. If you need to get started before I get there, that is understandable.
It's at the Kortz Center, by the way.
Kortz Center. Well, I shall be very shortly.
All right, sweet. We're waiting on Rissa too, so you got a couple of minutes.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I will do my best to get there speedily and safely.
All right, sweet. I'll see you shortly.
Indeed, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Did we twat out Kiflom? Fuck yeah, we did. W. Before I do, we've got all these pendants on us. Let's put them in here. Never mind. Hello, and Kiflom Faye. How are you on this day?
Not really good, man. This is a bad day.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Why don't you
I
tell
lost
me
my
what's
bike.
up? You lost your bike?
Yes.
Oh, that's terrible, Faye. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'll admit I'm not I'm not really an expert on bike finding. Did you by chance file a police report?
Everything. Oh no, but like I was in a car with my friend and my head popped, and then I came back to the place and I can't find it.
By chance, does your bike have a have like a GPS tracker on it? If you look at your phone,
I did it. Yeah, nothing. It's like it disappeared.
Oh. Yes. I'll be honest, Faye, I'm a little at a loss at how I can be of help with this.
It's gonna be alright. Yesterday, I think before you took a nap, I think you wanted to talk more with me.
Indeed. I'll have to admit, I am currently about to get started with a meeting, with one of the businesses that we partner with.
That's
but
all right.
if you're around after, I would be quite delighted to speak with you.
By the way, the businesses, isn't it like a security thing?
Securoserv. So it's called Securoserv, but it actually is sort of like a business support group. It helps people get internships.
I'm going to work with Seth. He's my best friend.
Really?
and I know Junior and stuff.
Oh,
He's
that's
my
really
friend too.
exciting. Well, I'm actually about to meet with them in about T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay, okay. Well, if you're free, you tell me, okay? You shoot me a text.
Most certainly, yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Would you have a good meeting?
Indeed. Well, hopefully I'll be able to catch you up on some of the projects we're working on.
Okay, no problem.
Indeed. Well, I shall speak to you soon, Faye. Kiflam.
All right. Bye.
Yay! Faye! How stable will this session be, Kaiser? That is an excellent question. Don't want to jinx it, because today's gonna be potentially quite spicy. Potentially quite spicy day, especially in regards to meetings, Edgar court case, catching up with things. Did she play this French sewer lady? That's a good question. I do not know. They hooked it up with a guac? Yeah. I feel like people skip on the guac too much. Do we think he's gonna fry? So, Eliza's in a difficult position, right? Because she, in her mind, really hopes that he's sincere about wanting to, be contrite for what he's done. And Diego's really been pushing that. Yeah, Edgar has been volunteering, and Eliza's kind of not buying it. And is, still feeling, uncomfortable about the fact that Diego seems to care more about Edgar's feelings than Eliza's.
Oh, dear. I can't believe you're the Revival Records representative in the circle right now.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
What does that mean?
Are you saying that I was a fucking diversity hire?
Well, yeah, let's make some
find an
room for
open-
Eliza, guys. She's just circle.
I really am duck gray ducking over here. Thank you kindly.
yeah.
I can't flop you all. I wasn't trying to be a shark or anything.
Right. I think everyone cheers so we can get underway. Firstly, how are we all doing today?
Legitimately just trying to find a spot.
And I've got stomach ache.
Yeah, fantastic is the word.
Look at how many people are here.
Hell yeah.
Goated.
I'm lit as fuck.
Okay, so swing to roundabouts, I guess. Firstly, I just wanted to say, really fantastic turnout from all you guys. This maybe I don't know whether Seth this sort of question to ask Seth, but I think maybe our biggest turnout for one of these meetings ever. So really appreciate everyone coming through, making time out of their day and all your guys' busy schedules, and it's
Sure,
really
you're good, you're
really
good.
great for me to see that so many people care about the business scene. One more bit of housekeeping to get under the way. I'm sure you guys do know this is like one of the very few sort of I guess you can call it groups, but civilian groups in Los Santos. When I'm gonna nip one thing in the bud when it comes to gang stuff, wars outside of Securoserv beef, don't bring it here.
I'm about to do it. I'm about to bring it.
You're always welcome
I'm
to
bringing
be
it
here
in.
if you give a shit about business stuff. It doesn't matter
I'm bringing the
who
gang
you are,
shit
what
in.
fucking colors you rep, whatever the fuck it is. But
Epsilon blue.
that's all it comes down to.
Yeah,
You're
get out
always,
of here! I'm gonna throw this at you.
no,
Yeah,
wait.
straight up.
Yeah, look, you're always you're always welcome here if you care about business stuff. Okay, guys.
Yeah, you know I'm all about the business, G. You know.
All about it. All about it.
You know I love that business shit. Yeah.
Okay. First, good things to talk about. We had a really successful first intern project for those of you guys who could make it. it was first ever time we've done anything like that, and I'm gonna pass over to Sunny to introduce the 2 new interns now.
Wow.
And yeah.
Yeah. All right. So out of the people that participated, we picked 2 people to be interns for Securoserv, and they are here now for their first meeting. We have Ethan Nash, and we have Colin Burks over there. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
And,
Well, at least you picked the good ones.
You really did it.
Well, 100%. Yeah. That was not the criteria, but I mean,
It's okay. You can say
Don't worry, Colt. My vote
it's a
was
bonus.
a part of that.
Oh, see, she got my back. She knows.
But yeah, it's great to have you both in the circle. And everybody, especially the business owners, will be seeing these 2 guys in the upcoming weeks. I hope a little more with some tasks.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
100%. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is quite a big thing. They are 2 obviously new interns, and Colin and someone who's also quite new to town. So the way I wanted to do it is probably have them paired up, and they could work together with one particular person. So for example, Rissa, I know you got your Gang Olympic stuff, which we'll come on to in a bit. Maybe these guys can help you out with that. Or Andre, if you've ever got a Fight Club thing going on, maybe these guys can help you out. They're here to learn and experience your guys' business understanding. So if you ever see them on the lemon list, or if they ever hit you guys up and say, yo, I got nothing to do, or is there anything you need doing? If you guys have anything to do, even if it's some simple stuff like go and fucking run a quick errand for them, like it'll mean a lot to them. And please keep me and Siny and Seth posted about things going on with them, how they're performing and things like that. If anyone does have a particular interest and they want to take an intern on, like for a couple of days, or they got certain things, then feel free to speak to them. It's very much so. If they want to go and do it,
new volunteer plus 1.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add to that. We haven't. We're gonna speak to both Ethan and Colin probably after this a little bit about some kind of initial tasks to get them going. But especially if you're running events and things that come up in this meeting, I guess.
Chat, it's been 18 minutes and the internet's been holding
try to
strong.
Figure out a way to incorporate them and their work into
knock on wood,
whatever you have going on.
Hey, we also need extra help on events.
But yeah.
Okay. Sweet. Moving on. After obviously the success of finding these 2 guys, me and Sani had a bit of a chat, and we definitely want to do another one of these. So this is more so a question towards the business owners, but I'd like everyone to generally answer it too. Does anyone have an interest in helping out, or having some kind of business involvement?
Yes,
if I could see a show of hands, that's probably a good way of doing it, and we can talk about it more.
Pick me, yes, me right here, right here, Rizza, please, right here. She won't allow me.
Perfect.
Right here.
All right.
Eliza will do it again.
Yeah, I mean, it was. We learned a lot from this first iteration of the event. There's some, I think, good stuff, and there's some stuff that we can tweak and make even better. But it's great that so many of you actually got to see how it was working, because now it's easier for you to kind of figure out what you can do in the confines of that event. So yeah, it will probably not happen like immediately, because we want to make sure that the interns that we have right now, we get the ball rolling with them, and also kind of take a little breather. But we will keep. We can start working on it and discussing challenges, other stuff like that, and then we can nail down a date. I think. In the
Looking at
upcoming
Helios
weeks.
chat, all I can think of is Mikey Stargo right now.
Very well said.
That's all I can think of right now.
Other bits to talk about. Benjamin, how is Kortz Center stuff going?
It is going. Optimistically, we will be done, and by we I mean me, the royal we. We'll be done decorating within the next week.
Wow.
More pragmatically, 2 weeks. And then however long furniture takes to process. But as of right now, we don't need a whole lot of furniture. But so hopefully within the next week or two, we'll have a brand new Kortz Center where folks can start operating out of in a semi-permanent fashion.
Good
Yay!
Good shit.
Yeah, Jason's been great. Nino stopped by, I guess, yesterday, gave some feedback, so things are going well.
Oh, excellent. That's
I'm intrigued to see where it goes because he really switched up the space.
This is my second home.
One thing I did want to bring up, Andre, you weren't at the last couple of meetings. We sort of offered out a bit of an olive branch to all business owners on whether they had an interest in running a stall at a Kortz or having some kind of involvement with it. Is that something you're interested in or not really?
Got you. I'd have to figure out how. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. One thing that me and Murder were just cooking up. Should we tell it? Like they might steal the idea. What you think? Should we let them know?
Give us the exclusive.
Yeah, nah, we gotta flex on them hoes for real.
You gotta flex. Right, you might start selling action figures of our fighters. That might be something.
Memorabilia.
Yeah, memorabilia.
Shirts.
I'm still waiting for my damn card to be made.
All that.
Seth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We got the big one on Thursday. Can 10+ Noxes beat one crackhead with knuckle dusters? We're gonna find out the answer. So we might have to sell some crackhead merchandise. I'm with Team Rusty type shit. I don't know. We'll see.
Have you got a designer to sort out all the packaging for the for that?
So
security guard out there is so ominous.
I'll be doing some of it myself, but I've got an assistant that helps me a lot with that sort of stuff. So I don't have a designer. A designer would be cool.
Seth, that's where you come in.
I'm not a designer. I'm an artist, bro. There's a difference.
Bro,
Junior, you're so insensitive.
Seth, everybody needs you to design some shit right now.
Seth, like, you're really not selling yourself right now.
You're so insensitive, Junior.
No, guys. As somebody that does art and stuff, I completely understand where stuff is coming from.
I can as well.
Overworked and overwhelmed.
Overworked, underpaid.
There are definitely people in the city, like Cuddles from Cyprus. She does a lot of design work as well. There's quite a few, so we can get you some connects if you want.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be dope.
I wonder if there's a way Eliza can pull together a list of people like that.
Stall or something. That
would be useful.
Hell yeah.
Like if I say, Junior, I'm an interior designer, that doesn't mean I also do graphic design.
No,
God, Junior, you're so insensitive.
I know Seth is actually very multi-talented, and that would be the sort of thing he'd be into.
Oh,
but he does have a lot on his plate at the moment.
Yeah, I would hire him to work me, but
he does not want to do
it. Yeah.
Somehow I just get the feeling that Seth doesn't want to do it, and that's cool. Anyway,
trust me, I would. I just have 101.
No, you good. You good. You don't need
Seth's done with
that.
it.
You
He's done with it.
You really don't fuck with us, man. I think it's because we gangsters or something.
You don't fuck with
Anyway,
don't do me like that.
I think 40% of us here are gangsters. It's fine.
Hey, shit.
Right. Rissa, we will get onto gang Olympic stuff, but I know that's quite a big part.
Yeah,
So there's a couple more
save
bits.
me for last.
Okay. There's one last thing after you speak about that I'm gonna talk about, but yeah. One quick note from me.
Both, Dexton, yeah, both.
For more as a mayor's cabinet thing, and a bit of an inside scoop, so try not to go around leaking it too much. We're going to be aiming to bring back weed dispensaries and
something to leak.
Sort of mesh it all into one with the moonshine stuff.
I'm about
when it
to
comes
leak.
to getting licenses and things like that. So if any of you guys are interested in that,
we'll have to talk to Diego about that.
And we'll be moving from there. Helios, I'm going to pass over to you now. Do you want to let these guys know about the pharmaceutical licenses? Because I'm pretty sure they're coming out, right? Just let
because he's been doing a lot of work with that. Honestly, Helios might be a really good person to partner with if Diego still wants to do that angle.
I know the business owner has to be clean.
Can you speak up, Helios?
Oh, yep. They did come out. You should try to contact Sama about them. I don't know how limited they will be. I just know that pretty much anybody that is clean and all the business can apply. Sorry, I am on vacation mode. If people
I'm in an
don't
important
know,
fucking
I am
meeting.
very much on vacation right now.
What's that? Wish I could have one of them. Right. Rissa, Gang Olympic stuff.
Oh,
Does
Gang
anybody have anything
Olympics.
else before I get started in the Gang Olympics?
I love that. No, it's very good. I'm glad that
Lay it
it's
on us.
expanding like
All right,
that.
so Gang Olympics starts this week. It is Thursday. It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. I will need all hands on deck for anybody that's willing or not participating. I can't tell you guys the details of the events right now because we do have some participants here with us today.
I don't know who that is.
What was the time again? Sorry.
5 p.m. Eastern.
That's
Thank you.
about 1 hour from now.
Eliza, I will need to talk to you if you're down for it. I would like you to judge an event for me.
Wonderful. I am delighted to speak with you after.
That was very nice and respectful of you, G.
Yeah.
Seth could learn a thing or two from you.
Damn. Oh god.
Thanks, to be honest.
Oh,
Rissa,
wait,
you
did
got
we
anything
miss
further to
something?
add?
Rizza?
Is it me?
Rissa.
Oh,
You
it's not
speaking long, I can't
me!
hear.
I shouldn't be celebrating, but it's not
feel
me!
like
I'm
she's
not the
thinking about
problem!
something. He's really thinking about what to say next.
I'm not the
It's the art of the pause.
problem!
You know, it's the art of the pause.
Oh,
she's
no!
gone. Well, meeting adjourned.
I'm just gonna assume it's karma. I don't know.
I was about to say, am I cursed? Is that?
Can I actually suggest something while we're here? Because we have new people in the circle. Could everybody just, we could go around and introduce ourselves and what,
brilliant
why
idea.
we're
Very
here.
good point.
Yeah, so that when we, so we know who's who.
It's like my Alcohol Anonymous meetings. They're great.
Yeah.
Very proud.
Now it's no longer anonymous.
I love how
Yeah, well, I
sneakily
do
funny
have a bit of a drink
He's also
Junior's
your
character
audience,
is.
He's Welsh, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess Junior, start with you. Who are you?
Hey guys, I'm Junior. I guess I'm the reason you guys are all unfortunately here today.
So confident.
Big word,
What a
okay.
leader of people.
Let's go to my right. Let's start with you next.
Should we do a bit chat?
Is that
Saving the best for last.
I wants to go anti-clockwise. Chaotic.
I'm Ethan.
Hi, Ethan.
I bet that mustache is real tickly.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm part of,
Oh, wow.
of the intern
The bits!
project, and I'm an expert in several things in the city, and I just want to help people out.
Okay, this
What
giving
kind of
off real
expert?
make-a-wish.
Yeah,
What
an
y'all
expert
got
in, like,
going
what?
on?
Make-a-wish!
Well, just like civilian jobs, right? Like sanitation,
Okay.
mechanic.
Definitely,
start
for
working on being an
sure.
expert lumberjack.
Total.
I work
Okay.
at Takosuya.
That must have taken a lot of
So
time.
he's a legal man.
Yeah.
Yeah, lumber is like grinding your nuts against a cheese grater.
No,
Don't do
not that type of lumber. OG,
Yeah,
that type of lumber.
Never again.
I'm also like big on the sewers. So if you got questions about the sewers or anything.
Oh, I
I'm
know
pretty
Mary on the
good
sewers at the
down
back of
there.
my hand, darling.
Yeah. That's just me.
Pleasure to meet you.
Great.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet all of you.
That's what's up, fam. That's what's up. I'm really happy for you, G.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm excited
Yeah.
to be here. It's gonna
That's
be so much
what's up.
fun.
That's what's up.
I'm really looking
That's
forward
what
to
it's all
working with
about.
all of you.
Yeah. I tell you, I'm on you too, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right, Helios.
Oh, hi. My name is Helios Law, pharmacist, trying to bring smiles, health, and happiness to
Wow,
people
that's so
around the city.
cute.
That's
Wow.
it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Adorable.
Big
Wholesome.
businessman.
Oh yeah.
Smiles, health, and happiness.
That's pretty.
I like how Sunny and Eliza are kind of like opposite vibes right now.
Sunny. I am. I do a bunch of stuff. I guess for Securoserv, it's been some market research, but I mean events, whatever. I'm kind of helping out in any capacity, and also have my own business, LS Job Connect, helping people find work, helping newcomers especially, and I am the head manager at Takasuya.
Big shiny.
Oh, and also, sorry, Eliza.
That's all good.
I guess like the newest addition to the mayor's cabinet.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah.
Hey. Congratulations.
Good luck.
All right.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't become like Junior.
Yeah, I think. Oi. I think Sonny's been there 2 days, and she probably already understands a lot of the pain and troubles I go through on a day-to-day basis.
All right, Eliza, sorry.
It's quite all right. Hello in Kiflam, everyone. My name is Eliza Stellano. Close, but not quite. We do both have Z's in our name. And I am the founder of the new Epsilon nonprofit, and we hope to indoctrinate people into our culture of community service and self-actualization.
Well done. I love that.
Indeed.
Big Eliza.
Say that,
Indeed. Straight into the culture. You what the culture's feeling right now. Yo, what's up? I'm Dre. I'm definitely, all I do is, I'm a, Knockout Titans Brawl Championship. CEO. You know, I own the business. I made the business. It's a fight league. We do it every week. The next one's going to be this Thursday, just before the Gang Olympics starts. So it'll start about 20 minutes ago. It'll be a good one. Like I said earlier, we're going to be finding out the answer that everybody wants to know the question to. And that is...
What is it?
Can a crackhead
Isn't
with
that
knuckle
funny?
dusters beat
Like, I
10
think
plus
that's fun. That's the
Nazis?
fun part.
We'll find out.
Technically,
We'll find out on
it is,
Thursday.
right?
Make sure
We'll
you're
find
there.
If we really think
last
about it,
week,
it is.
We found out whether the cops could win a fight. So far, we've had 3 cops fight. All of them have lost. It's been kind of funny. Maybe we'll find one that's got hands at some point, but they all suck so far. Carmine got his ass beat. Johnson got the ass beat.
Yeah.
And James Graves got the ass beat as well. It was. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. So yeah, if you want to get involved in any them sort of fight events, we getting it popping every week. Also, I'm the leader of the ballers, but you know, murder.
Oh yeah, it's Jay Murder. I'm all about the murder. I really do love that shit. I
He's all
genuinely
about
love that shit.
He really is.
Yeah, I'm Ontro PRO newer. Also in the hood pharmaceuticals.
He sells crack.
And I don't do that, but unless you want some, then holla at me. But I don't be doing none of that shit. I don't be doing none of that shit. But yeah, I'm Ontro Pro newer. Yeah.
Crack salesman.
It's your turn.
Is an entrepreneur.
Hello,
Yeah.
my name's Colin Burks. I was part of the internship event. So I'm here to work. So if you need me, use me however you need to. Just leave.
Beautiful.
Please.
I was about to say Colts.
Yeah, Colts don't even need to be religious.
Illegal. I like it.
technically.
He's illegal.
Is it if you need me?
No, not in that way either. Sorry.
He could sell some crack.
Hey, it's really good to meet you, motherfucker.
I like these guys.
Hi, I'm Rissa.
Speak up.
Hi, I'm
They're very
Rissa.
fun.
Hey, there we go.
Perfect.
Hi, Rissa.
I do stuff, and what are we doing?
We're just introducing
ourselves to the
ourselves for new people.
Oh, hi. I'm Rissa Berry. I may or may not be a part of a gang, which we don't talk about, which is fine. I love Securoserv and have been helping them since the beginning.
I can't believe this.
Not really a part of Securoserv, but have plans to make that change. I really love throwing events. I own Very Good Candy Co. Also starting an event company.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I could use all the help that I could get when it comes to the event side.
Big Rissa.
No,
Easy.
just
That
Rissa.
means you. Make sure you help her and shit.
My name is Michal Bazin. I'm a war general of Big Dog Noodles, a war general of Big Dog Pawn Shop. I'm a war general of Bazin Airlines. I'm a war general of flight instructors. Yes, that's it.
Say that.
Big general.
Queen.
Big general.
Hi everyone, I'm Benjamin Marks.
Hey, cutie.
Once upon a
Hey,
time,
salutes
I was
to the war
primarily an
generals.
accountant who
Salutes
did
to our
little-
veterans of Big Dog
Hi
Noodles.
everyone, I'm Benjamin Marks. Once upon a time, I was primarily an accountant who did a little decorating on the side, but these days, I'm primarily a decorator who does a little bit of accounting on the side. And when I'm not doing that, you can generally find me at the Santa Yard, where I'm trying to, fund my addiction to gambling car parts.
Oh.
That's a good
Big
addiction.
Benjamin.
That's an intense addiction.
Oh, the Santa Yard.
Oh shit, it's my turn, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Seth.
Boo!
I do a lot of-
Everybody boo! Oh my bad.
No,
Whoa,
please
okay.
don't. That'll hurt my feelings.
Yes, Seth!
Yay, Seth!
Go, Seth, you
I-
beautiful twink.
Big Seth. Big
Thank you, Cole. I appreciate
Big Seth, yeah.
Twink Seth, go!
Happy Pride.
Yeah!
It's been so long since I've heard
A month
anybody
early.
comment on that, and I've heard it twice today.
Okay, I make trading cards. I do a lot of art, and I'm chronically overworked, and that's pretty much it.
Hi everyone, my name is Alice L with Albertaria Decker. No, it's not. My name is Cole. Cole, it's a pleasure to meet you. I also work with Revival Records. I'm a resident of the South Side, so you will see me with Molotovs and stuff. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I have to protect myself. I'm also an interior decorator extraordinaire. I like to drive fast. I also like to make people laugh. And I'm probably the most craziest person here. Next!
Well,
All right, I
that's
think that
kinda
was
up
it.
to me.
Yeah, great.
Short, snappy to the point, let's go.
Gang
There's-
Olympics. Where
Yeah.
were we?
Oh yeah, sorry, Rissa. Do continue.
Oh no, that's my apologies, guys. I felt sick,
Yeah.
So we have Gang Olympics coming up this.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I'm
Whoa.
so sorry.
Fired.
Oh my god.
Turn. Fired.
Oh, fired.
I'm so sorry.
Fired.
Hey,
You're
ciao.
lucky Phoebe's not here.
Yeah.
This
HR would
meeting
have
is
your ass.
wild.
I'm so sorry.
He's lucky this is a business meeting and not my kind of meeting.
Oh,
Knocked the
Sam!
damn cat ears off and everything. What the fuck?
Beautiful.
That's it.
So, this Thursday we have Gang Olympics starting. There's going to be 3 events this Thursday. I'm hoping it only lasts up to like 3 or 4 hours tops. I'll talk to Eliza about judging. But for the next 3 weeks, every Thursday we'll have Gang Olympics starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna need all hands on deck if you guys are available and are around at that time and are not participating. Because we have 12 groups of 5 people per group per day.
Damn.
Holy shit.
It's going to be a really massive thing.
Wow.
Yes, we do have. It's all going to be
Mike!
legal, so you guys can participate. Out, especially if you're clean. We have
Excuse me.
LSPD as a team, BCSO as a team, and then
That's
the
fun.
majority of gangs as well. There's some events that I'm gonna need a minimum of 12 people to be there for me to like help out. And there's some that I'm gonna need pre-planning with, so we can have like a meeting prior to the day of that specific event. But if you are willing to help, my number is, I hope it's still there, hold on. Yes, it is in Lemon List. Please send me a message
I'm gonna
with your
double
name
check
just
that
in
we
case I
actually
don't have your
have-
contact and say that you're willing to help, and then I'll know how many people are on board.
Rissa, why don't you drop a message in the emails and people can, sort of, say if they're
Tick.
available or not that way. Just do a little tick thing.
Give him a little tick.
Yeah.
Perfect,
And then just even like if it's an on the day thing, just so people have that reminder, do you know what I mean? Because people in Los Santos just all have goldfish brains.
Then what you can do is, you can figure it out like
for
an hour before.
yourself.
Count all your ticks.
Hello and Keflon, brother. I'm at a Securoserv meeting right now. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, no, everything's fine. You know, just
perfect.
waking up for the day.
Incredible. I am very much looking forward to catching up with you when we wrap up here. There's been some fun developments that I'm excited to share.
All right, beautiful. I'm just gonna grab some food, and then, yeah, I'll just be, you know, at my leisure, you know?
Excellent. I will call you when we're wrapped up here.
All right, perfect. Kiflom, sister.
Indeed. Keflon, brother.
Rissa, how many people? Let me ask Rissa one sec. How many people do I need to bring to that shit again?
It's 5 teammates per day.
Oh fuck.
Per day. Oh shit.
Murder. How we finding gang members? That's like 3 of us.
Just get intern gang members.
Well, yeah. We'll just pay some people off.
Employ the Noxes.
You are actually gonna be selling crack by the end of the week. Okay.
Are they Noxes?
No, leave him alone. I'm adopting him. He's gonna be my intern.
She's gonna be my little felon.
That is a big thing.
My little felon.
I need to chat with Andre at the end of this meeting. But if you guys can sort of mingle with the interns and even just like introduce yourself, have little chats, and you know, just even if it's just saying hello, it's a big thing to them.
Interns, are you single?
No.
Don't try and fuck the interns.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. Last thing I wanted to discuss, as I mentioned at the start of the meeting, this is probably the most people we've had in the meeting in quite a while.
How exciting is that?
And I came up with a bit of an idea, and I wanted to get each individual person's thoughts. Maybe not the interns, because obviously it's their first meeting, but
if you starting your own gang, Julian, is that what's happening?
No, I'm not starting my own gang.
He's starting his own gang. It's for Berry Island.
Cabinet Gang's a secret drug lord operation. We don't talk about that here.
Ooh.
Big CG.
I don't think he's joking.
Big CG.
I don't think he's joking about that.
Obviously, Securoserv is expanding, and with us doing more intern projects and bringing on more businesses, I want Securoserv to start having more branches of different businesses, so to speak. Just as an example, I know Helios is doing this whole Vespucci project. I know Andre and you guys at KTB have a lot of businesses running, and I want all you guys' opinions on potentially starting different branches off of Securoserv and having, for example, Helios lead the Vespucci side of things and Andre lead the KTB side of things, and we have different people running different sectors of Securoserv. So I want to start off with Helios and work around on everyone's opinion on that.
Oh, I'm okay with it. I have like multiple projects that actually here can help with anyways. So I don't mind. We need to talk about the details though.
Yeah.
We need to talk about some details.
It's more a concept than anything, but yeah.
It's like a HOA.
The hell's a HOA?
I mean,
they show your grass cutting shit.
Sunny, what's your
I mean, I like the sound of the idea. I don't really have a well thought of formulated opinion because it's still just a concept, right? Gotta keep cooking on that. But forward, I say.
So what you're saying is, Junior, you wanna transform from a family bush into a family tree.
Tree.
That's actually quite a good way of describing it. Yeah, that's a really good way of describing it.
Tree.
Yeah, spot on.
You would describe this as a family bush?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
I don't know, a bit of a bush formation right now.
Would you rather us be a family trunk?
Probably.
Eliza?
I will have to say, I do agree with Cyane here. I think it is a very intriguing idea. Now, the execution and implementation of it, I look forward to seeing how that is organized.
Andre?
Yeah, listen, I mean, like everybody's saying, I think it's on concept, like the way that you described it, it's a good idea. I mean, why not?
Imagine
right?
if Eliza was the
branching
king
out,
of all
it's
the
another way to expand.
nonprofits.
But yeah, it's just all about the execution. Do we right, and it could be great. Do we wrong, and then it's not even anything. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, that's a real play idea, pimp. And I say anything you believe you can achieve, G. Just believe in yourself.
Real.
Okay. Rissa, what's your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm for it.
I'll just give him past the intern. That's fucked up.
Well, yeah, this
Yeah,
is
that
first
was
meeting.
yeah. That was a step.
Martin?
His opinion don't matter till the second meeting.
Real.
I'm good. Everything is fantastic.
Hello.
Yeah, I think it's
That's like asking a
sleepy time.
question and someone just went, But go left or right.
Benjamin?
Yes, Benjamin.
What? This is a
I agree
business
with what everyone
meeting.
else has said, like in terms of idea, good, executions where it all matters. The one thing I'd call out is by being small for as long as we were able to be very focused. I know at one point we kind of expanded pretty quickly, and then we made the decision to retract because we sort of lost that focus. And so while I like the idea, again, executions where it matters, we need to make sure that we are doing what we want to do without like diluting
Nodders.
the brand at the same time.
Nodding.
Yeah, I agree.
Nodders.
Seth?
Seth!
Yeah,
Get
it's a
off your
lot
phone.
of. I'm sorry.
Seth
I'm
doesn't want me
sorry.
as this gang leader. He doesn't want
See,
me.
look, now you made Rizzo pop. Look what you've just done.
No, it's not my fault. as well.
Seth, speak up.
I'm sorry.
They're in the middle of a
no.
gap.
Don't
You
mean
made
it.
her- you made her pop.
I feel bad.
didn't mean it.
Chat, maybe we are contagious.
Okay, for the thingy, it would just we have to make sure that we have a bit more effective of communication going on than we used to have. But I think once that is set up, we should be good.
Wait, say that one more time.
Criminal what?
Communication good.
Oh,
Oh.
communication. I thought you said criminal
I
activity. I was
also
gonna say,
heard.
excuse me?
Yeah, that's also.
No.
what I heard.
No.
Where's your
I
mind?
think,
at?
I think he's talking about selling crack.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You know, Seth.
not.
You know,
Do that.
yeah, you should do that.
No, I don't think I should. But I
mean, that's the best
appreciate
thing
your
he said
input.
so far.
In my opinion, you know, if you don't try, you don't know if it's going to work, right? So you've got to try it, see if it works, and if it doesn't work, what do we lose? Nothing
But
really.
you don't have to try everything to know that you don't
I
want to
wasn't
do
talking
it.
about
give it a
I don't
honest
think. I don't
try.
think Cole was talking about crack.
I was talking about the branching out. God damn it, Seth.
Oh,
But if it applies to crack, Seth, by all
Damn,
means.
really
I
thinking about
think
crack.
I think that's the
I-
first time. I think that's the first time everyone else had a dirty mind apart from
Yes.
Cole.
Exactly. Y'all are dirty-minded hoes. I can't believe this.
Right.
Jeez.
Right. Let's look. Final piece from me. Really appreciate all you guys taking your time out of your day and speaking about this. If you guys can sort of hang around and mingle and speak to the interns a bit. What I would say is anyone who's interested in having their own quote unquote branch or even wants to be in with the conversation, kind of just head over this way with me. And yeah, make sure you have a bit of a chat with the interns and just chat to each other about fuck knows what. Business collaboration. There you go.
Like speed dating.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
Do some
Junior.
speed dating. I'm
indeed.
talking to the dude.
yeah. Also, yeah. I mean, if not today, then you know the interns will probably be reaching out to the business owners in this circle and probably others as well for some tasks. So you can kind of expect that at some point.
Oh, have they been added to the emails?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
perfect.
All right.
Perfection.
Interns, get busy. Go chat to people.
Hello.
Yeah,
Don't
y'all
make
better
them
make us feel
Hi.
wanted.
Still on vacation mode.
Something tells me Cole
Still
does.
on
My name's
vacation
Colin.
mode.
I nibble, I don't bite.
We'll take all of it. Yeah, this is probably a good group of people.
So what's
We'll just
Which
get on.
Mikey said you had an idea for the next event.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay.
Junior, is this by chance the thing you wanted to discuss, or is it a separate subject?
That is a separate subject.
Ah, wonderful.
Are you joining the culture?
Who? Me?
So I
Didn't
think
even
this could
answer.
be something which could be very big for Securoserv and the business scene as a whole. Having more than one quote unquote leader in the space could be really beneficial in my opinion. And having different, like, each individual person here has their own unique sector, and promoting them up and giving them the opportunity to sort of go right, even if you're, for example, you want to like do some different work with some different charities or some different bits, for example, Eliza, you can say, yeah, cool, come be part of us, and they can be part of the Securoserv family too, right? Can just be under one big thing. We probably need to restructure everyone's contracts who's looking for this, but I think it'd be quite a beneficial thing. But what do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm interested in how you want to execute it, but yeah, I think this could be very good. Absolutely. Having different leaders on the business front. I mean, more ideas, more sound minds coming together. You're just gonna get more ideas. You're just gonna get better execution of your ideas. You're gonna have more. As long as the communication is good, and I would call myself some sort of an expert in communication. I mean, you have to be. I think we all
Chicks watch for Untitled court case. It's
I mean, you literally
I think
have
it's like
to
2
be a
hours,
leader
right?
of any kind, right?
So, 1 hour, 1 or 2 hours.
I think as long as the communication stays good, this is going to be a good thing for sure.
I'll be honest, my plan with the whole idea, I'll be honest, came about was because of you, Andre. I'll be honest, because you've got a lot of
like that.
you got a lot of like business people within your circle, and I
Soon,
thought
TM.
it kind of makes sense to sort of take this leap, especially with how, if we're getting more interns in the circle and getting more and more people on board, it kind of makes sense, especially with Helios's business expansions too, with some of the stuff that Mikey's doing. I think just absorbing it all into one and then having different branches going off will be really good. But what I'll say for now, if you guys are all down and interested, we'll restructure all of the contracts and we will present it at the next meeting. If that works.
Yeah.
Maynard's attacking.
I think just
Hey, I'm
next meeting is good, so that we can kind of just keep cooking on what does it entail, like how does it change how shit operates, and what does it require from people, like what all of that.
Off the dome, I mean, it sounds like you basically want to make it very clear that like we are the sort of people that you can go to as an intern or as somebody looking to do work in sort of different sectors, and you'd be like, listen, I think you fit in this sector. I think you could do some work in this sector. And it's not like tying people down to, oh, you only work with Andre or you only work with Eliza, right? And then it's just like, oh, I think you could work in this sector very well. You should talk to Andre about that. Oh, I think you could also do some good work for Eliza. Oh, I think you should also do some good work
I'm almost
for
100%
Elios, you know what I mean?
certain that something's going to happen.
Having different leaders within
especially after I
take some weight off of your shoulders.
Text yesterday.
Like honestly, like I've been bantering about like say, oh yeah, I want to retire, I want to like chill out, but seriously, like it's ridiculous the amount of calls I get on the daily about business things. And
unfortunate timing.
Having more leaders and people willing to push things forward and driving forces are going to be absolutely crucial in the upcoming months.
100%. As it continues to grow, you're going to need other people to be able to ship people off to.
Still
If you're getting like 15 calls a day, you just be like, listen, go talk to fucking Andre. I can't be asked with you right now. And I'll talk to him and I'll tell him, sell some crack, and then talk to me again.
Now this concept makes even more sense in my head.
How so?
Thank you. Well, no, I mean just thank you for translating, I guess.
You good? Like I say, communications expert.
Yep.
This is true.
Risso, I know you only caught sort of the back end of the conversation, but is this something you're interested in, sort of more to do with like the events and media side of things?
100%. I really want to head up events.
Hell yeah. We'll have to talk to Risso more about that.
Very well together on that sort of thing.
Yeah.
For sure.
Me and the rest, Seth, Sani, and Benjamin will all have a bit of a chat and figure out the best way to restructure the business, because I feel like this is what is pushing towards, and I feel like if we keep how things are, we're just gonna start getting quote unquote growing pains, and you know we won't be functioning as best because it'll just be too many people constantly calling me up and saying what do I need to do. When there's more leaders, things will be a bit more organized.
Yeah, and then the red tape builds up, and you're like, oh shit, everything has to go through me, and I can't, you know, I've got no time in my day. Like, yeah, this just it opens it way more up, so there's it moves quicker for sure. If you trust us with making it move forward, then I'm sure that that's something that we can do.
Yeah. All right. Let's if you guys want to go chat to the interns, that'd be awesome. Just even like show them face. Probably not offering them drugs again, Andre, but you know, that'll be really
What's the
sweet.
point of an intern? What's the point?
Bro,
Okay,
you
actually,
can
I could-
go get
I have
coffee
to
for you
figure
and
out how
shit.
to get cocaine.
I got lean. Can I give him lean? It's technically
I
medicine.
could probably give you like you guys a heads up because you're all kind of business owners or you know that are partnered with Securoserv. I have a task for them to kind of do a little bit of an interview with different business owners, starting with all the Securoserv people. To
That's so
like,
smart.
figure out it's a way for them to learn about what it means to do business or be a business owner, run a business in the city. Also to figure out like what needs there are, how, you know, Securoserv can support you guys, stuff like that. And it's also a way for them to get to know you guys a little better. So they will probably be reaching out to you at some point, I hope, to just have a chat and they will come with some questions. And yeah, I hope you can make some time for them at some point.
Gotcha.
All right.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Sweet. Right. Let's get
Yeah.
out of our posh people meeting and go mingle with the common scum.
I am literally in the orientation
I will
lab.
admit I'm a little short on time, but Rissa, I believe you had some things you wanted to bring up. Yes, indeed.
Really quick,
Mhm.
I have the first event is we're having people judge their uniforms that they've come up with.
Mm-hmm.
I have Nino, I have Princess Elena, and I would really like you to be our third judge.
I would be honored to do such. What time will this be at?
So it's this Thursday.
Mhm.
It's gonna be at 5 p.m. Eastern. So about an hour and 15 minutes from now is when it would start. Oh no, sorry. It would start in about 15 minutes.
In about 15 minutes, easily done.
Yes.
Barring any meteorological events, I will be around.
Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I really
Yes,
appreciate
indeed.
you.
I very much look forward to it.
I'm gonna add your name, if that's cool, to a book that I hand them that explains all of the events for the first day, just so they know who the judges are.
Wonderful. I don't believe we have exchange numbers, so I will text you my name real quick.
Yep, I'm in the lemon list.
All right, perfect.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah, incredible. I'm very much looking forward to this. This sounds like a real bombastic event.
It's gonna be a little chaotic, but it'll be good.
Always good chaos.
This is true.
I know. Yeah.
Outsource it.
Eliza's gonna be that
Yeah, but
guy.
I have been doing that. I've had a bunch of people help with doing surveys, but it's it is organizing that. It's actually quite a lot of work.
Yeah.
Also, quick question, everyone: do you guys prefer meeting here, the Securoserv house, or do you want new spots every time?
Oh, okay. All right.
Big,
That's what you
big
want.
business decision. Go
Well,
on.
because like I built the house with not as many people in mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
So literally
Yeah.
this
Pretty
morning when I was
massive.
Thinking about the meeting, I was like, oh god, we're not gonna have room for everybody. So I am down for either here or everywhere. There will be like a really big conference room upstairs in the corporate center.
Ooh.
So there will be potentially space if we just want to
Goated.
talk to Jason about like reserving it every Tuesday or whatever the fuck. But I'm open to whatever. Or
Securoserv buys the Kortz Center, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, I'm kind of like.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
down for a
agree.
meeting, so-
Yeah, if we have smaller meetings, I
Got
think
you.
the
You're
house
like
is
adjacent to
perfect
the
for it.
murder.
But with this
Whereas
size,
he's all about. I mean, you
oh
are
god,
literally
yeah.
adjacent to the motor right now.
Yeah, this would not have
Cramped.
worked at the house.
Yeah.
And he's all about it.
All right.
I'm gonna go mingle those two. And
I was
Okay.
about to
you
say,
finish them
Junior,
getting-
unfortunately, time's a little short. I've got a couple of other things to deal with. So did you want to
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
have our
that's
discussion
I
now?
wonder
or-
if I should
So I'm about to have a meeting with my media
talk
guy.
This is off the books between me and you.
Mm-hmm.
Goes nowhere.
Discretion as always.
I have been given a business opportunity by someone to, let's say, do a couple of business transactions that would leave my account, run through a couple other people's, and then end up in someone else's account at the end of it, if you're catching my vibe. Would this sort of thing interest you or not really?
I think, depending on the logistics of it, and of course, I want to make sure that our finances are straightforward, and we have books that are easily, readable, and things are easily obscured if need be.
So that's a... Do you get what I'm trying to put down?
Somewhat, not really. I'm not a money guy.
So, I have been approached by a unnamed criminal organization, let's leave it as that, and they are looking to run some of their dirty cash through Securoserv's businesses, and we will be getting a haircut profit from running this money through the businesses. To ensure that everything looks legit, so to speak, if you're catching my vibe.
We get big donations all the time, and we always find ourselves in need of, invoicing contractors or having contractors invoice us. So if that is what you are thinking about...
Yeah, that's all right.
Most certainly, we could probably iron out the sticky details at a later date.
Sounds like a plan.
Indeed.
I'll speak to you. I'll speak to you soon about it. Okay, I'll be in touch.
Most certainly.
All right, catch you later. Eliza.
Perfect, indeed, Kiflam. We'll see if Diego is around. I know how to spell. Mike Saff. We have so many Mike Saffs.
Hello and Kiflam, Eliza.
Hello and Kip Long, brother. Long time no see.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on. Not much of it good, though.
Oh, well, I am sorry to hear that, but I do look forward to catching up with you.
Yeah, definitely. When do you want to do that?
I am currently at my leisure. There's a court case that I'm going to be spectating in about, 45 or so minutes. That I am compelled to make myself present at for a variety of reasons.
Interesting, okay.
It happens to, well, it's a bit of a heavy subject. It deals with the murder trial for the passing of a couple of people I was very close to.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, not to be a downer by any means. Do you already have a key to the Epsilon Center?
I believe I do, but I
good.
really only went inside like once or twice. And like, I'm afraid to take out teddy bears and stuff without letting you know.
You're welcome to do, you are welcome to do that. EJ does it all the
Okay.
time.
Okay, all right.
As long as
I feel like
if
I
you
should be
grab a
contributing,
huge-
you know.
It's quite all right. You know what?
I'll
As
drop
long
off
as-
some money every time I pick them up.
Yeah, honestly, don't even worry about that. Just if you grab more than, like, let's say 10 of any given item, just give me a heads up so I can re-up it.
Gotcha, I don't think I'll be doing that.
But would you, it's still in renovation, so we hired a decorator to sort of zhuzh up some things.
Okay.
But they're currently working on that. But if you are free and you want to see all of the wonderful work Clay has done.
Oh, I would love that.
Wonderful. I'll be at the center shortly. I just wrapped up my meeting.
I'm just at the doctor right now. I will get healed up and then I'll be there shortly.
Oh, goodness. Well, I suppose I not look forward to, but I look forward to hearing from you.
All right, it's all right. I was just not looking both ways when I crossed the street. Got hit by
classic.
yeah, gotta pay more
Classic.
attention to my surroundings.
You and me both.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Kiflam.
Indeed, Kiflam. Let's fucking go. Mike Sapp! JD, what's up? Kiflam, my good siblings. May the light of the dawn shine upon your day. Let's see, where the fuck are we going? Actually, we could just go straight. We could just go straight. Easy peasy. Here, we'll call Ash. Edgar's court case part 2,
Kiflam.
yeah. Kiflam, brother. Mike Saff will be stopping by the center shortly, so we can do a proper catch up. And I'm gonna show him the center, and I'm also here right now if you wanted to do any cursory catching up.
Oh, beautiful. I will be there in just a second. I was, getting lost in the clothing store.
Well, who doesn't, indeed. It's
Mhm.
certainly a pattern of purgatory that we all get trapped in to some degree or another.
Absolutely. All right.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Wonderful, I see you right here. Oh,
Alright, beautiful.
JD,
Yeah,
I'm
you're right-
quite
you're right there, yeah.
intrigued.
What's he did yesterday? Yeah, you do, bro.
Kiflam, loving the shirt.
Who doesn't have
Kiflam, thanks, sister.
Hawaiian
How's it
shirt
going?
vibes.
Yeah, I'm trying to be chill guy,
I need to get on that level because, well,
yeah.
it's Edgar's court cases in about an hour.
Oh,
You guys
great.
gonna go to the court case?
I will be there, yes.
I think I want to stop by. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
You don't have to
know, I
if you
love
don't
doing
want
it
to.
for
I
you. It's just like-
believe
mean,
Diego
it'll
might
be
be speaking at it, but yeah, it's
Oh, well, I gotta see that.
Here, let's go for a brief walk.
Also, Kenny's here?
Oh, I actually didn't notice. I'm not gonna lie, I was being a phone guy this entire time.
That's totally fair.
That's good, I think. I think that's good. Especially after the conversation we had. So, it's been interesting, the things that I've been learning at this case. So, you know how I'm the one that found, AK, right?
Yeah.
So, according to the case yesterday, the gun that I found on his body was the one that they used on Halen.
Really?
Yeah,
So is he the one that actually pulled the trigger then?
that's a really good question. Well, Edgar and Brandon admitted to doing it. I think they just planted the gun on him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it'll be interesting. Diego is very invested in the idea that we have to show face and be in support of Edgar, which to some degree I understand.
I mean, but do we?
I'm anti-death penalty. I'm not anti-consequences.
Yeah.
Death penalty is a cheap way to avoid, as grotesque as it sounds, it's a cheap way to avoid actually paying or making amends for any consequences. Death penalty is just another dead motherfucker, and then what?
Yeah, no, it's just, it's the... I don't even understand why it's still a thing. Like, I get it. Some things are too gruesome and
heinous,
horrendous, and heinous to, you know, not, I guess. But at the same time, aren't you just giving them the ultimate out?
Essentially. No chance at introspection or anything like that.
Exactly.
Ah, wonderful. Kiflom, brother. Looking snazzy.
Thank you. You both as well. Good to see you.
Indeed. Here, come on in. So the majority of this was done by Clay, who did an excellent job, and we spoke to Sooty Gambwich yesterday to sort of do some tidying up and finishing of some areas.
Oh my gosh, Clay, you did such a great job.
Clay really did an amazing job.
Wow.
He really did. But yeah, Sooty will be zhuzhing up some of the lighting, maybe making it look a little more cohesive overall in the seating areas and whatnot. But
Kind of like the blue lighting.
Oh, I'm a fan of it indeed. I think it was just, you know, trying to find a way so it doesn't feel so cavernous, maybe.
Oh, Brother Ashton, did you get new tattoos?
I did. I blacked out my arm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Thanks, brother.
You notice I added a new tattoo. There's a Kiflam tattoo for our legs now.
Ah, yes, I have seen such.
Yeah, I believe Brother AC has.
Yeah, I got one as well.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, there's also, of course, the Epsilon symbol. I have the back tattoo, and I believe a couple of others do too. Ashton, Diego.
Me,
I got
me,
that.
Diego, Sunny, AC.
I think DC might have one as well.
Oh, really?
Hell
Indeed.
yeah.
I think so. Don't quote me on that.
I could probably check when I go back to the prison.
But I'm sorry to hear that misfortune has befallen you.
Yeah, I got hit with a
Kiflam, EJ.
Molotov yesterday. Kiflam.
Oh, Molotov.
Yeah, my legs are all burnt up, and they hurt more today than they did yesterday.
Ugh.
Of course.
That's brutal. Well, here, do you wanna? Oh, they're gonna. We'll see where they go.
Okay.
Okay, they're going over here. They're here. We'll go over here. So this is where, once we have everything open, we'll be doing our community kitchen. We'll probably do pop-ups at other spots as well, but...
I love it.
And then our welcome center over here, which of course you are welcome to grab any books, additional medallions that we give out to our volunteers. We also have our flowers and our plushies in here as well. Absolutely. Feel free to grab what you need.
Oh, I don't see any medallions.
It might be in the other one.
Ah. Yes. Alright, just grab 3 for the time being.
Ah, indeed. I'll be re-upping them today. I simply went to the limit of what Scraps was able to offer yesterday.
Ah, yes, I heard that one of the other lifers, Rob, is interested as well.
Yes, indeed. I have spoken with Rob quite a bit. I am very interested to see where his journey goes. I think it's one of those things where he has his heart in the wrong place, or sorry, right place. He has his heart in the right place, but I think the paths are so numerous in front of him that he doesn't have a specific goal, so that I believe will be tricky for him.
Okay, I could talk to him, see, you know, what his what he plans to do with his life.
You know, it's always good to say you want to be a better person, but simply saying, "Oh, well, how do you want to improve yourself?" "Oh, well, I just want to be a good person." What does that look like? I want to be better. What does better look like?
Yeah, we need the steps. Have him actually walk those steps.
We can't simply stand there and say, "Oh, well, I'm going to be a good person." Okay, cool. What does that look like? Is it, you know, what does it mean for you, the royal you, not you specifically, to be a good person? And I think that'll be, yeah, that'll be a fun conversation to sort of dive into with some people.
We actually have had a influx of new lifers recently.
Ah, I've heard I've met Tootie Kazoo. She seems very delightful. It appears she thought that Bolingbrook was an Airbnb. Sorry, someone who has been threatening me because they think I'm a Lich Lord is calling. 1 second.
Do your thing.
Hello and Kiflum.
Oh, don't cornflakes me, cornflakes.
Cornflakes?
Okay, I got a boner. I got 2 boners to pick with you now. Well,
All right,
3.
still 2?
2 and a half.
3! 2.5?
2 boners and a half chub. Mm-hmm.
Well, Normie, I'm currently at the center if you wish to pick any bones with me.
At the center of power. Oh, you're evil. You move quick.
I mean, I've been here.
You're established. It's worse than I thought.
I mean, this is known, Normie. When are we going to stop tap dancing around and finally have our sit down?
How dare you? I am not a
You
tap
have been
dancer.
tap dancing on my kind nature, like Danny Kaye in The Court Jester.
I'll have you know, number 1, I have 2 left feet. I would never be tap dancing. Number 2, kind nature. If you weren't so evil, you could be a comedian.
Oh, really? You think I'm funny?
Well, that one statement. But your evil supersedes your potential funniness.
So wait, am I sort of like a queer-coded villain where it's like I'm kind of funny, I kind of got a little bit of charm, but I'm evil?
God dang it, stop it. I don't know what's happening.
Normie, it seems like you're easily bamboozled.
What did you just call me?
Bamboozled. You're easily bamboozled.
Oh, it hurts the first time and it hurts more the second time.
It's
How dare
either you are easily bamboozled, which I don't believe is the case because you strike me as an
you? You
intelligent
are a witch.
man.
I know this.
It's either
I'm
that
glad you know
or you get the sense inherently that you know I am right, so you immediately go
You are not.
to thinking
How
I'm
dare
casting
you.
spells so that you have an
You are.
excuse to not believe me.
Well, that's because you're casting spells, but I told you I have upon me my undergarments of chastity.
Yes, your undergarments
ma'am.
of chastity. Normie,
Say it
then
again,
you shouldn't
preach.
be worried about the spells then. Decoy, what's
I mean,
up?
how could you're so evil. Last time you were going, I was just like, oh shit. You know, like it may not affect me, but it affects
You're
the
saying
people
I
of
was
the
like
city.
doing a System of a Down impression?
I don't know, but it was scary. Yes.
Well, you should be scared of the feelings you have inside. The reason you
I don't
keep
have
calling
any
me
feelings.
Normie, you
I'm dead
call me
inside.
more than my
Yeah, 'cause I'm
closest friends.
concerned. I am. You have friends. You are funny. No, but seriously, okay? Like I said, I'm just a concerned citizen, okay? Just one among many, concerned about this goddamn cult that's taking root in our town.
Well, then why don't
okay?
you come and do something about it, Normie?
Is that an invitation?
It is an invitation.
How dare you invite me? I never get invited.
Because you're a
to
vampire,
anything.
that's why. That's why I'm inviting you.
No, you're a vampire.
Is that why you
How
have
dare
avoided
you?
the building for so long? Because you have to be invited in like a vampire?
You?
Like a
You are the
vampire?
You are the vampire. And
I'm not a vampire. Choose one,
Yeah,
Normie.
you are.
Am I an evil sorceress? Am I a lich lord? Or am I an evil vampire? Choose one.
Yes. All of the above.
All of the above.
No los tres.
Yes.
Porque no los tres. That is true, Diego. That is true.
Are you casting spells again in Spanish? Stop.
Sí.
Oh, how dare you.
Puedes que
How
bailar
dare you
conmigo?
besmirch
Come
the
on,
letter
Normie.
C?
Come on, stop
Huh?
dancing with me.
What are you
Come
gonna
on.
do? You're gonna go with A, B,
why
D?
he's
You're gonna besmirch
so
all the letters of
obsessed
the
with
alphabet
what
now?
we're
Normie,
doing?
why? Diego wants to know, why are you so obsessed
Don't say
with
he's
me?
dead to me. He
But
who
when
shall
he's
not be
in
named.
public,
Obsessed with me.
He doesn't even acknowledge that I exist.
Wait, you don't even acknowledge that Diego exists? That's kind of messed up,
No.
Normie.
I don't even know who
then
that
he'll call you
is.
for 45 minutes
What
a
did you
day
say?
every day.
But he'll call Eliza for 45 minutes a day every day?
Who's Eliza?
Me, Eliza, me.
What? It's not everything's about you. Stop being so narcissistic. Oh, wait, you're evil. You can't stop being a narcissist.
I am a
It comes with the
narcissist.
thing.
You do have that correct. I'm very self-absorbed.
See? I have everything correct. Okay?
Everything, just because you get one thing correct doesn't mean everything's
No,
correct.
it's not just one. You're just downplaying it because you can't stand me being right.
That's what I said
It
to
gets
you.
under your skin.
Is it
It
under
gets
my
under your
skin?
skin. I know it.
Is
Yeah.
it? Is it
With
under
all
my
your
skin?
power
Do I
and all
seem
your
bothered to you?
darkness. Very bothered deep down. You're like those people with a mask, smile, but inside you're crying.
Okay, that
You
part
cry
is
every
true.
time.
That part is true.
Every time if I without my wings, I feel so small. That's you. That's you.
Now that is true.
You see? Oh, ding, ding, ding. Got another thing right.
Yeah,
Who would have thought?
I'm agreeing with you, Normie. I'm agreeing with you.
I know. You just said I got one thing right. I have more. I get all things right all the
Normie, what
time.
if you are casting spells on me? What if you are the one that is cursing me with bone guy-itis?
There is no way I am casting spells. I'm just a regular
You
average
are casting
schmuck. How dare you?
spells. Spells are being cast by you.
No, there's no way I can barely even spell, to be honest. So there's no way I can cast spells of all things.
I think you can spell.
No, I cannot. You don't know me. You don't know me like that.
I don't know you like that, but we could. We could know each other.
No, I told you your Final Fantasy final boss-esque speech is not gonna work on me.
Am I the
lady.
BBEG?
You can call yourself whatever you want.
The
but
big
it's not
bad
working
end
on
of
me.
game for you, Normie?
For me, for everybody.
Well, what are you gonna do about it, Normie? You got
Nothing,
me
'cause
here
I'm
on the
just
phone. Nothing.
Nothing. I'm just an average everyday
Why don't you do
schmuck,
something
okay?
about it?
Because I'm an average everyday schmuck with no power who is insignificant in everything.
I don't believe that.
Well, you better believe it.
I don't believe it. I actually.
Well, that's because you're evil.
Usually I'm a believer, but I'll have to say, in this moment, I doubt.
And I saw your face. I knew you were evil. But I've never seen your face, and I still know you're evil.
Well, maybe if you saw my face, you would know even more how
I'd be
evil
even
I
more
am.
horrified. I'd be like, I'd turn to stone.
You certainly would.
You see? I knew it.
Okay,
Medusa.
so I am a sorceress. I am a lich lord. I'm a vampire, and I'm a gorgon. Gotcha.
No lies. All truth.
Wow, you really are the BBEG.
Come on, give us more truth. You spitting. You spitting.
Normie, there's a reason why you call me.
Why?
I think it's because you feel called.
Yeah. No.
Called unto a
I
higher
call you-
purpose.
Yes, of stopping this cult.
Why don't you stop by the center and stop us?
No, like I said, you can invite me all you want. I never get invited, so I know it's bullshit.
I mean, I'm inviting you right now.
I know, because you want to harm me. That's
How would
why.
I harm you?
What do you mean?
Diametrically
Queen
opposed to what we're
darkness of the
about.
eternal night from the land of always midnight?
What if you came over in daytime? Would that make you more comfortable?
No, wait. You have power over the daytime now? Ah,
No,
shit.
no, you're saying I'm the
Oh,
queen of the night, so
God.
if I invite you over during the
God.
daytime, maybe you'd be more
Yeah, because I
comfortable.
thought you were weak under the sun. Oh,
Normie,
God.
I'm
You
phone
got more
guying right now. I'm
powerful, haven't you?
phone guying right now.
Oh, God. It's not my fault.
Kind of it is.
No, it's not.
You
This
need to
is
take
probably you evil
responsibility.
people. You never take accountability. Always passing it off
I've
on
been
other
taking
people.
accountability, Normie.
No, you haven't. You're still taking excuses. I can't believe you. You know, every day I'm like, you're evil, but you surprise me with how evil you really are.
And yet you still call me. If I'm so evil, why are
Yeah.
you compelled to call me?
Because I am a concerned citizen for this goddamn town. Yeah. What
Well,
now?
why don't you file a report about it?
Maybe I will.
You
Maybe I
should.
will.
You should.
I'll be very angry. I will use a lot of words
You
that I don't
should.
understand. Like audacious, spontaneous.
Those are good.
I know they're good, so I'm using them. You don't need to tell me, evil queen. Okay? I'ma use
Those are good words.
austerity.
Posterity.
I'm gonna put that in there. I don't even know what it means, but I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna use
They're pretty good words.
infrastructure. Ooh, infrastructure. Ecosystem. You're gonna hate that.
Normie, I am speaking to you right now out of respect for Diego.
Turbine.
Because you're one of his friends.
He's dead to me. There's no such thing. Nobody exists by that name.
I mean, he does. Wait, Diego
he
is a
doesn't.
common name.
No, he
Other people
doesn't.
with the name Diego exist.
No, it's no such thing. He's dead. He's redacted now.
Listen, Normie, I've got to go
You did
and watch
that.
the court case for.
You gotta raise more zombies for your dark army. I get it.
As much as I would love to continue talking to you, I've been phone guying
See,
for
you didn't
about 10
deny it,
minutes.
so you are doing it.
trying
Ha,
to convince
I
you
caught
to
you.
come and speak to us in person.
That's never gonna happen, okay?
Is it because you're afraid? You're afraid of the feelings inside that you hold?
I have no feelings. I'm dead inside.
No,
Goodbye.
you hold feelings.
No, I don't. Okay.
You
I
said
could try
goodbye
to
and
end
you're
the
still
call,
talking.
but my button is not
Okay,
working.
bye.
God dang it! No, I'm dead inside.
What if
You're
we
wrong.
arranged a political marriage?
I am celibate. I've told you this.
Yeah, you
No
can
amount
get
of
married and
trickery
still
will
be
work on me.
celibate, ding dong.
No, ding dong. I made a sacred vow back in
Doofus.
Kansas, never to marry,
Never
never to
to
sire
marry,
offspring,
never to sire
never to pledge
offspring,
allegiance to
never
any
to
liege
pledge
lord,
allegiance,
never own any land,
never own
okay?
any land.
Silver for
What
monsters.
are you, a fucking
steel for
second
men.
son in a Regency era? Normie, what the hell is going on?
How dare you make a
My
mockery of my
apologies.
Kansas vow?
My apologies. I did not mean to make a mockery of your
This is
Kansas
why.
vow.
Silver for monsters, steel for men. Never forget.
This is quite true. Well, what if
I know
what
it
if you
is.
nominated a second, right? Someone to represent your house, and I nominate someone to represent
What
my
house? I don't have a house. What
Yes,
do you
you
have?
do.
A tiny little
The house of
apartment.
Normie
It's a little
Reese.
black box. No, there is no house. It's a tiny little black box from which I make my scheme.
Normie, I'm trying. Okay, so you're scheming. You admit it.
Of course. Why do you think I'm calling you?
told me he's
You
pretty
think I
sure
have
that
no
Normie
plan?
is gonna shoot me.
Wait, are you gonna shoot Diego?
Dang. I don't know who that is.
You better not.
I told you. He's redacted.
He's
I don't know who that is.
redacted? That's not
We don't
good,
talk about the
Normie.
dead over here. Only you talk about the dead because you use them. as your
Because we
army.
honor the dead. Hello.
You call using them as servants honor? Ugh, you're sick.
We respect and honor the lives that have come before
No,
us,
there's
for
no
they are
we
the
here, it's only
foundations that we
you.
learn about our future.
Here you go again, passing off responsibility for your evil deeds. It's you. Okay? Get it right.
What do you suggest I do, Normie?
Cease all evil operations. Turn yourself over to the police. Yay.
I cannot do that, Normie, because I'm an evil
Well,
lich
of course
lord.
you can't. You see, so why ask me, evil doer? I know, I'm onto you. Each passing day, justice gets closer and closer. Closer and closer.
So does that mean you're gonna come over?
What? I just told you I've never come. I'm a citizen.
You
a
said you're getting
concerned
closer and
citizen.
closer.
I said justice. Jeez.
Well, who's justice then?
Lady
Normie's
Justice
an
is
Edgar.
coming
He just
closer,
gets closer and
with the
closer, but he never
sword
gonna
of
say.
justice. Yay. Again, she's gonna strike you down like Lady Justice does.
Lady Justice and I are very good friends, in fact.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch Lady Justice? Like, she would never
We're
have
BFFs.
fellowship with the likes of you.
All right, Normie. As much as I would love to continue bandying words, as I do cherish these conversations we have, I must cease being a phone guy.
How dare you cherish these conversations? And no, I will end the call.
Thank you for entertaining that.
Sounded like an interesting conversation.
It's an old friend of Diego's who seems to be under the impression that either I have murdered Diego, or Diego is dead, or I have brainwashed Diego, or Diego needs to be saved from us. So, pick one.
Just like how Angus was murdered. I murdered Angus, but then he saw Angus, and then like I brainwashed Angus, and it's just he's spiraling. I feel like he's just so lonely that he has nothing to do but to call random people and scream at them.
Oh, that's sad.
It's all right. I think we made some progress today, believe it or not.
I don't. You said that to me about 5 weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah.
But Angus did tell me that he did come on the property with, like, when Angus is around.
Really?
That he's fine coming to the property when no one is here.
Huh. Well, that's a step forward, I suppose. At any rate, Mike, it is wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, and you all as well.
Sorry that our catch-up got a little interrupted.
Oh, that's totally fine.
I'm thinking tomorrow for whoever is around, either tomorrow or Thursday, we'll have a proper group meeting just so we can all catch up on things and sort of get on the same page with all of the everything that's been going on.
Sounds good.
Indeed.
But in about, what is it, half an hour or so, there's a trial that we will be present, or some of us will be present at. Diego, are you going to be called upon as a character witness at all, or,
I
EJ?
have no clue.
Well, I do know that the defense have had some last-minute changes to their staff, so that'll be
God, what is that?
interesting. I mean, his lawyer was like injured, right? Or like missing?
Yeah, Silas. Yeah, they said he was in the hospital or something.
The guy that ran for mayor?
Interesting fellow.
Should we all wear our Keflam best for the trial?
I suppose such.
Ooh.
What's my best Keflam?
Hey, Eliza, quick convo?
EJ, yes indeed. My apologies, Mike.
That's okay.
Did you get a phone call by any chance?
From Normie?
Dart?
Yes. Dart? No.
Okay, because I think he's gonna call y'all because, like, he called me saying that there's gonna be another dinner.
Really?
Yeah, but this
Is
time
it
he's
a
gonna...
real dinner? Dinner parentheses real?
Yeah, and this time it's like, Diego, you come over here too. Dart called me and whatnot, saying there's gonna be like a dinner. Sorry, guys, outfits.
What do you mean? You put it on the other day.
Yeah, what's so funny?
This is craft formal.
Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so Dart called me, right? And said that he was gonna host like another dinner, whatnot, and that should let you guys know. And this time it's gonna only be him hosting, and that it wasn't his fault for last dinner, but it was kind of Edgar's. Yeah.
How was it Edgar's fault?
I'm just a messenger. I also told him that, but also
Edgar like locked in and pulled something together.
Yeah,
you know?
he did.
Yeah. And
Dart
then I
wasn't
told him
even
we got
there.
Mean Girls and Legally Blonded. And then also Edgar did not lock in. He was fumbling, in my opinion.
Okay, but for like last minute dinner with a dress up theme, he locked in.
Okay.
He wasn't even aware that the dinner was happening, I guess.
Yeah.
Diego's
But
so
that
Edgar
might not even
pilled.
matter. He could be put to death today.
Diego's so Edgar
Well,
pilled.
he was aware the dinner was happening.
He was probably more worried about his pending death penalty trial than
Yeah, but then he should have rescheduled. But anyways, yeah, he said he was gonna call you guys about it and stuff because I know all of the branch, you know, and it was his fuck up. He should just call because I know Messenger Bird.
You shouldn't be.
Oh, also that Hassan guy, I guess, wants to talk to you and also me.
Yeah.
But like assumes that EJ is like the secretary or something.
EJ's not the secretary, so I'll try to make sure that I establish
that little
that.
bitch. But yeah, I didn't say that.
Zippo man, what's up?
Yeah.
So I'll have a talk with him.
Yeah. And then that's basically it. I just want to tell you that, and that was why I was being a phone guy, Ashton, because Dart was calling me. Okay.
Yeah,
but are you going to the trial, EJ?
I am, but I have to make a quick conversation first, and then go into the trial right after.
Eliza doesn't want Edgar to get the death penalty, but Blark!
Yeah, if I have time, yeah.
Blark_, thanks.
Oh, you can change into it now before you go to your
I didn't hang it up. I
should just go get changed.
You didn't hang it up? I told you to hang it up.
Blark! Thank you so. Wait, 12 months? That's a year! That's bananas. That is bananas. Hell yeah, Zippo man. Hell yeah, we're chilling.
Make a quick conversation though before this trial.
Blark, thank you
EJ
so
and
much for the
quick
12
conversation
months. Hello.
Never belong in the same sentence.
I know.
I feel like
You know,
this
if
makes me look
Eliza wears it, I
frumpy.
would wear it. Okay.
Frumpy?
Yeah, I feel like I look frumpy.
You can wear something a little more svelte if you wish.
Yeah, you can. I spent an hour looking for suits
Ugh.
that would be good
Brutal.
today.
I just tried doing that too, and I am having.
It doesn't exist.
The closest thing I've gotten to is what you guys have seen me in.
Mm.
The white shirt, pants, and the vest.
Mm-hmm.
And my medallion just doesn't sit right on my chest in it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Tricky.
Yeah. It's the worst.
Sabotage.
Not all of us can
Fashion
have a
gods have
tailored
betrayed
suit.
Mm. I'm
That's
just the
why I
chosen
keep
one.
This as my like formal kiflam.
Sorry about that. Just some
Oh,
board
it's
member
okay.
stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But what are you up to on the? Oh wait, gotta be a phone guy again.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Mike, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm cool with it.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza, Keflon.
Ah, Dart. Hello. How are you on this fine day?
All right, cut the pleasantries.
Oh.
I got some explaining to do.
Mm.
It was entirely on purpose.
What was?
The dinner.
The dinner was on purpose.
The incident that happened at the dinner.
The incident that happened at the dinner was on purpose.
The person not.
So you mean girled us on purpose? You legally blonded us on purpose?
Wow.
Here's the thing. CJ mentioned that term.
Dart.
I respect that term. But was it pointed at you?
Wow, you guys look good.
Thank you.
I suppose that's the question.
Exactly. What if I told you it wasn't?
It wasn't.
If I told you it was done out of spite,
Out of spite?
it was directed at a different person other than the Keflam brothers and sisters.
So we were used as a tool for someone else's petty grievance.
Momentarily, unintentionally,
Huh.
but 100%ly.
Brick beans! Huh. I'll have to say,
Slighted. I was wronged.
Oh, you were slighted and wronged.
I
Brick beans,
wasn't
thank you for the 5
supported.
gifties!
And
Chad, if you got a gifty from Brick Beans, make sure
I was
you
made
give
a
some
fool.
thanks. Oh. Well, while I do
So-
sorrow that you were taken thusly, I'll have to admit, if you do need to utilize us as unwitting pawns in a scheme of recompense, I would appreciate some heads up next time.
that was my intention. That's
Mm.
just how the cards fell.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the gifties, Brick Beans. That's so generous.
I was fucked over by my people.
Oh.
I didn't even have keys to the building. You don't think I had things planned? You don't think I had a whole extravaganza?
I mean, you said that you were going to be, what was it? It was
Should
a
we
carp.
take the kiflam scene to the trial?
I had all these things planned. I had decorations. I had tailored decorations for such an event. All those things sound good, right?
It certainly does. Yes, indeed.
But say they didn't support me, and they didn't really give a fuck all that much to really listen to what Dart wants for a simple dinner.
Oh.
So they didn't even think to even give the guy a pair of fucking keys
Mm.
to the restaurant.
Wear something blue.
So I said to myself, okay,
I'll ask
they're going to
Eliza,
make me
she's
look
being
like
a
a
phone
fool.
guy.
They're not going to support me in any of my decisions. I don't think I'm going to show up.
Ah.
I think I'm just going to lie
Happy
in
lurking, Zippo Man.
and sulk.
Well, I'm sorry that you felt slighted by your boys, but I'll have to admit, their apathy and, well, I guess lack of consideration about us was very palatable and makes me question the intentions that are had in regards to some of the projects we seek to work on together.
You have no idea.
I do not.
So here's what I want to do.
Kevlar medallion?
If you and the rest will indulge me one last time as a Hail Mary,
Oh, okay.
you know
Looks
that
like
in a football term.
You know, the chain part.
American football, yes.
Yeah. A Hail Mary football play.
Maybe.
I want to host another dinner.
You want to host another dinner?
Just for you guys.
Just for us.
Just like the last one was just for us.
Just like the last one was just for us?
Attendance.
You'll be the only one in attendance.
Oh, so we can sure count on you actually showing up this time?
In front of
because he was the only one not in attendance last time.
You cannot hear them, but Ashton and Diego did note that you were the only one not in attendance last time. So how are we to believe that you'll be in attendance this time? What if we unwittingly did some petty grievance against you and you feel the need to perhaps take a petty grievance of revenge against us?
I think this is your opportunity to give me every single petty grievance that any of you would have.
So this dinner will be us
choose to.
airing out all of our petty grievances against you.
And I will be at the whim of my gracious guests.
That is I'll have to say that is quite a grand gesture, Dart. Not
And
that I'm
I have
necessarily
spent
one to... Oh, go ahead.
The evening, designing the room, making it all nice and cleaned up and organized and looking quite nice for such the occasion, which I couldn't do before because they didn't really give a fuck and wouldn't support me on it. And now I feel comfortable enough to go forward with my original plan of an extravagant dinner. But they're not invited. My own people. Because fuck them.
Well, how are they going to feel about that? Would that not put us at a bit of a disadvantage, as they seem like the kind of people who don't take slights very likely?
Did they give a fuck about that dinner?
It seems like they kind of, made the efforts they could in the last minute.
Exactly. Last minute. Because they didn't even give a fuck.
From what I understand, it didn't last any longer than maybe 5-10 minutes.
Exactly. This will last as long as you guys want it to with your grievances. And maybe we can then move on to pleasantries. And I will be massaging herbs and spices into a wonderful cuts of fish meat slices. You know those videos that you see? And then I will be roasting it on a wonderful grill in front of you. And then,
like hibachi
doing
style?
All that. Yeah.
Well, Dart, as much as I was suggesting about the petty grievances, if we're able to be amiable upfront with you, I think that would be quite lovely. What time do you plan on doing this?
Will you guys be in attendance to Edgar's trial today?
I will be, yes. A couple of us will be.
Perhaps after.
After? Well, you know what? Let us discuss this in person then. We shall be there shortly, if you are going to be there.
Oh, I have to be.
Oh.
No matter how much I despise the man, and I will be the one shouting.
You despise the
he's
man?
He's a dead man.
You're
Give
shouting
him the chair.
he's a dead man?
Oh, I've said that to him. I said I'm going to say, give him the chair.
Give
Burn him
him the
alive.
chair?
String him.
What?
I have to support my brother.
It sounds like you're very supportive.
He's a dead man walking.
Well, if everyone else is so at their leisure, I believe we would very much like a dinner right after the trial.
Well, that's just wonderful.
Wonderful. Well,
come dressed as however you guys would like.
Oh, well, wonderful. We appreciate that
Suits and
leniency. Of course. This is
fancy.
a high... yes, indeed. It will be a high-class dinner.
This isn't Freaky Friday no more.
No, it's not Freaky Friday. It is Temperate Tuesday.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. See you
Well,
soon.
Yes, indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I am such a phone guy today. My apologies. Dart wanted to invite us to a nice and fancy dinner hosted by just him so that he can make amends for his mistake last Friday following Edgar's trial if people are so at their leisure.
I'll think about it.
Also, you all can wear whatever color you want, I'll be honest.
Honestly, I just don't know. I mean, it's a trial,
just
right?
feels
So I should be
weird.
dressed kind of nice, but like,
It feels
I only
weird
got
not
this
wearing the
pocket
blue, you know?
medallion, not the actual.
I'm not
like,
gonna lie,
medallion
Diego, the black
medallion.
does look really good.
I know it does.
You look amazing in it, I'm not gonna lie.
Should I wear that instead of this frumpy thing?
Honestly, you can wear whatever you want. You make everything work.
I know.
I wasn't joking when I said you were a fashionista yesterday.
I know, but you know,
like people may call it frumpy. I'm just seeing like velour suit athleisure vibes.
Yeah,
I
it's
want the medallion.
It's athleisure. It's athleisure. And it says like, hey, new Epsilon is here together. It's like we're here we're like repping, rolling
Indeed.
deep. We need to find a driver for the Kiflamazine though.
I wouldn't mind driving. I'm probably not going to be attending.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, brother.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
No apologies, Mike. I've certainly
Typical
been phone
phone
guying
guy.
my fair amount.
Hello in Kiflam. This is Mike speaking.
Because like, if I don't have the medallion, then people are gonna think like I'm just your secretary or something.
And you're not. I need to
And I'm
start telling people
not.
that y'all are not my secretaries.
I think. Yeah, I think also just people don't know I exist.
Here's option
so-
one.
Pose,
Pose.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
Okay,
good.
here's option two.
It's giving.
It is giving. I was debating between this or my tan suit, but you know, gotta rep the blue, I guess. At least for myself.
I mean, I think you rock that pretty well.
I do like my blue. That is
Pose.
good too.
Pose.
Oh, it's difficult because you look really good in both. On the cover of NU magazine. I suppose the question is, are we attending a court case or a funeral today?
Maybe both.
Hopefully not.
I think I can put on something nicer to drive you guys.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Do you know?
Let me
Is
see if
there
I
a
can
way?
change.
Is there a way to sneak food into the courthouse?
That is... that's a really good question. I don't know. I imagine, you know, maybe an officer or a bailiff that is friendly. Perhaps.
Well, actually, I don't know. Yesterday's was like surprisingly short.
It really was. I imagine today's going to be longer because the defense will have had more time to prepare. But, yeah. So, Diego and I discussed this a bit yesterday. And, I'll admit I'm not quite certain I am comfortable standing with that particular group of people today. But I am... Oh, goodness. Faye, I am terribly sorry. Can I give you a call
it's
back?
alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Indeed. I believe we are all in agreement that the death penalty is not ideal. People should, you know, have consequences for their actions, but the death penalty does not allow room for recompense. And that is at least the stance that I'm going to stand upon, regardless of my personal feelings, which, honestly, even with my personal feelings, that is what I believe.
Indeed.
I know Diego was talking a little bit about optics yesterday, and I curious about everyone else's. I suppose, Mike, you're maybe not as up to task on some of this, but we have been working with Edgar in an attempt to give him a path to redemption.
Oh, okay.
As we do with any of our lifers.
Like Mr. Langbuddha?
Yes. Yes, indeed. I will admit it's been a little bit of a challenge because this one strikes closer to home to me.
Okay.
And it's been difficult, but I still stand by my opinion that the death penalty is not right.
I agree.
But at any rate, I suppose we should make our way over now, yes? Or is that too early?
Indeed.
Would you like me to drop you guys off, come back here, park it, you give me a call when it's almost over, and I'll come back with it?
I want to leave it up to you two.
I don't care. Whatever. If you want to leave it, if you got stuff to do, take it. Like whatever works for you.
Yeah, I don't want to just leave your car, on the street. I'll park it back up and grab my car.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I gotta put in my mandated 3 hours at the People's Meat. I got a job there.
Is it 3 hours daily or 3 hours a week?
3 hours a week.
Oh,
but I
that's
wanna
not
just
too
get it out of
shabby.
the way. Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah. Be productive about it.
Indeed.
Look, it's that beautiful chariot.
Oh, sorry.
That's quite all right. It is beautiful.
I'm not sure if I have the keys. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Is anyone else having that feeling that your brain is kind of just a little slow today?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kiflam! Mike, I really do hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that our catch-up has been cut into pieces.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm hanging in there.
Well, if you ever need any help, one of us is
let us
always
know.
around. Yeah.
Oh, you bet. I'm gonna come trauma dump on you guys real soon.
Oh, wonderful.
Beautiful.
Kiflam
Guess
would
who
be
I
so
met
good.
today?
Who is that?
A certain Aaron Carter.
Aaron Carter.
Is that DC's brother?
Like the one who beat Shaq?
Like DC's brother.
Really?
Really?
AC.
Huh.
AC.
ACDC. Wait,
Interesting.
that is actually, wow. I didn't know he had a brother. Or I guess he hasn't really talked about him a whole lot.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I
you
ran
told
into
me
him at
the other
food
day.
court.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to make acquaintance.
Yeah, he seemed nice. A little apprehensive, I think, about our programs and what we do.
Understandably so.
Well, it took some time for Brother DC to come around, so.
It's true.
Well, at any rate, I hope he's proud of his brother's accomplishments. I mean, he's really made some huge steps.
That's what I told him, and he did thank me for us looking out for him.
Now, of course, are there some dubious activities he engages in? Yes, but, if you're in Bolingbrook, it's it's kind of a survival
How you
thing.
survive.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
Indeed.
The streets are so quiet today.
They really are. The brightness of the day and the rain feel juxtaposed in a way. Huh. I do hope
here's
it's not
everyone
an omen.
at this one intersection.
The whole city.
there we
is right
go.
The
here.
whole city.
Where would you like me to drop you? Over here?
Yes, right here seems perfectly suitable. It'll
Will
be
you
less
just
driving
circle
around
the
you have to
block?
do. Ah.
Circle the block. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
just, I
driver.
want, you know, just in case people, you know.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be
you're gonna wanna,
seen.
yeah, it's good to be seen. It's good to be seen. Optics.
Mm-hmm.
We really do appreciate you driving this, Mike.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, we
having
really
fun.
do.
This is cool.
So completely.
Kiflamazine.
We just need the Kiflamacopter.
Imagine how fast we would have been getting here if we had that.
Kif yacht, even though I guess it wouldn't really
Well, we could
matter
have
in
just
this
taken a Kif
circumstance.
down and then docked over here.
Just like beach it really hard and make it all the way over here.
Yeah, anytime
Indeed,
you guys
Mike.
want me to drive, just give me a call. I'm
All right.
interested.
We'll do a
All
trauma
right.
dump later.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right.
All right, Kiflon, brother,
Kiflon, brother. Drive safe.
I will.
Aw. Shout out to Mike Saff.
These are my favorite days.
Bright and rainy,
Sunny and
or
raining. Yeah, bright and rainy.
I'm right there with you. It's one of my favorite weathers. A lot of trash out
It's like
front here.
peaceful.
Can I have a little gay sex before we go in?
I'm gonna need some gay sex. I'm really pent up. Thank you.
Yeah,
Shall
just
we
a
all
quickie,
share?
though.
All right. Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Which way?
This way.
Okay.
Oh, I think we have one more day before I have to check our utilities and taxes.
Taxman cometh.
Sure does.
How you doing, Eliza?
Ah, hello and Kiflom, Mr. Mayor.
Plum.
I was worried I was hot micing for a second.
I'll tell you.
Don't feel compelled to have to stand by me if you wish to. Show more support.
That'd be tough.
I don't want you to feel like you are beholden to me.
No. Not at
Should we have her do it today? Can we?
I need to meditate briefly.
Oh, of course.
I don't care which side we're on. I just want a good view.
You think we can? You think it'd be allowed?
This is a pretty good view, I'll admit. And then if we want like a really, really good angle, maybe
I think you need to introduce the judge with like titles, you know, like Daenerys Targaryen.
Sit over on this side.
Ah,
Wait, really?
I am I know where my
My favorite
presence is
color.
welcomed, and I'll respectfully sit in the back.
Wait a minute.
You want to be the can you be the or do you want
Man's on trial for his life here. You gotta be supportive of him. He's gotta, the people gotta say.
Well, I am very much diametrically opposed to the death penalty. I think that is an egregious thing to put upon anyone.
The whole thing, about the rehabilitation and and all that,
I am pro rehabilitation. This is true.
So sit over there.
There's just a little bit of more nuance in this specific situation, Dart, and Eliza would prefer to not.
It's gonna make this so fun.
So if it pleases you, I will sit on the side to show support of New Epsilon.
Also,
while
I had a little
Eliza
bit
will
less
be
to
supporting in
remark,
her
is I
own
feel
way.
like my face is great.
She's chosen to sit on the other side.
It's great. Yeah, like you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
it's
That was
very. It's very subtle, but no, I feel like my face is like absolutely fine now. Like it used to bother me so much.
Thank you,
like,
Diego.
Especially my eyes.
No, I, of course.
Oh, hey there, Abra. Oh my God.
If, I really do mean it. Thank you.
What happened to your arm?
My pleasure.
Lost your eyes anywhere, so I never.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh,
You as well. Paul Hammersmith. Oh yeah, 100%. If anything, this is a double-edged sword, like a double candle kind of thing. Because on one hand, Eliza needs that plausible deniability cinema. Sorry, Scorsese's getting me. So it's a couple of different things, right? Eliza feels uncomfortable standing on a side of a bunch of people that thinks that Edgar was right to do those murders. And thinks he should get off scot-free, right? Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty. On another hand, Eliza thinks that the death penalty is egregious and not aligned with her views. Also, there needs to be a bit of a barrier, a public barrier set up between Eliza and Edgar. Just by virtue of some of the plans that they're planning and plotting. You know what I'm saying, chat? If Edgar's gonna heist the orb, where's the least likely place that he's gonna put it?
Open as the wind.
Right.
Get to silence your cell phones, everyone.
I'm double checking.
Phone guys be phone guy in
Can't help it.
Yeah, we're from out west. Yeah, I wanna.
What are your thoughts on this day?
It's feeling weird.
Mm.
I went to go say hi to Benny, and then Art was like, "You can't stand there," because there's like a little placard that says "Reserved for Princess."
Because
yeah, Benny.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just trying to. I was like, yeah, you know what? I was here yesterday as well for the trial.
Dart's really
like
invested
someone
in telling you where to stand.
and a white cowboy hat who is not, so I know the rules of where to be. And I said nothing's even happening yet, so I'm just shooting the shit with my friend Benny. We bonded at the dinner that you didn't attend.
Mm-hmm.
Benny said that he thinks that I did the best impression out of anyone at the dinner.
Really?
Yeah. I said he did a good you. They said you're really complex and hard to imitate.
What? I'm not complex.
We're all complex.
Most certainly.
Except for you.
I'm very simple.
I'm just kidding.
No, I am very simple.
No.
Speaking of complex, it's
But are we not only as complex as we make ourselves?
This is quite true.
Or believe ourselves to be?
We are but multiple facets of a singular being.
Mm.
Many parts of a whole.
Indeed. Good
I don't
for that.
remember who said it, but somebody said, "You're born many men, and you die as one."
Many men. Many, 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 many men. This is true.
It's raining men. Hallelujah.
Thank you. I needed that.
That's a little bit past the pageantry.
Is Paul Hammerstein in Epsilon Blue?
Well, they can go shit and slip in it, princess.
That's not Paul.
No?
I don't think that's Paul. I think Paul's the one in the brown suit that was walking around.
Really?
Yeah. That's not Paul. Paul doesn't have an undercut. But along those lines, optics. Optics.
All right. Well, I guess I should go grab a seat before they fill up.
If you need anything, let me know, brother.
Well, you do keep that thing on you, so maybe you just put that thing right here.
What thing?
That thing, your chair.
Oh, no,
Just right in the middle.
The security took it. That is true. I do keep that thing on me.
Just yeet it over.
You go sit right on top of the judges, on top of the stand, overlooking everybody in the courtroom.
Certainly make this easier.
How much do you think it would cost to put our portraits up there?
That's a good question.
I wasn't on the channel. Well, just know.
That's a really good question.
If we ever got into politics, could we put that into legislation?
Yes.
That all the pictures have to be replaced by ones of us. Yeah. That's definitely the move.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. All right. Let me know if
All right. Bye.
I want to make sure that you have an out if you wish to have one. You don't have to stay the entire
Oh,
time if
no,
you are
I'm
not
more
so.
than okay. I'm more than fine though.
Okay.
How are you doing? Truthfully.
Radek and Connor, can you guys like
You know, hanging in there.
My eyes are really lightning in
I
here.
guess that's to be expected.
Very
Especially after
I
the
know.
past week, it's
Yeah.
a lot of things have changed.
Yep.
But-
Yep. My eyes aren't messing with me anymore. Thank you.
This is necessary.
Yeah, you walked in looking like you.
Especially if I'm going to.
Yeah, you look like you, bro.
This is my opportunity to challenge myself to walk the walk.
Yeah, absolutely. But I know that is much easier said than done.
Do you know where Carter?
Oh,
is?
there he is.
Let me check. Or Oxby?
Oxby's here.
I'm
sorry, what
yeah,
was that?
I was thinking of Oxby. Do you know where Carter is?
I do not. I can give her a call.
I'm here.
Ah,
She's here.
Thank you.
Right on the spot.
I just finished a pursuit, Your Honor. So sorry.
All right, that is crazy timing. Impressive. Alrighty, at this time, I'm going to ask the court to please silence your phones. Court is called into session for the second day of the People vs. Edgar del Castillo. Are all parties present and ready to proceed?
Our lawyer, Silas, who is
able to get out of the hospital. It was just here. He had to run out for a half a second.
Silas is all right. Is he good to be
Oh,
a part of the
wait,
defense
what?
team?
See, he
If
will
he needs
be.
more time.
See, he is here. He was just in the room several seconds ago, Your Honor. There he is.
Oh.
Yes, he is prepared to resume his custody of the case.
Damn,
I'll be here
spicy!
to support. He was here yesterday.
I thought so too. That's what
Very
Diego
well.
said.
Silas, are you all
This
right?
is interesting.
Ready to go, Your Honor. Let's do it.
You think it was sabotage?
You just don't look.
Hey, Malukio,
fair
what's
enough.
up?
I have every confidence. Are you caught up to speed about
my
the
food's outside.
procedures of
I
today?
mean, he could ask for a retrial.
I believe so, Your Honor.
Push it out.
All right, then we will begin with the recalled witnesses from the prosecution side, starting
Who
with
dis?
Marshal Lark.
Your Honor,
Who
may I
is
have permission
this?
to approach for a sidebar real quick before we begin?
Absolutely. Marshal Lark, you may step down, and then Silas, step forward as well.
Anybody have food and drink?
Everyone's already asking for food and drink. Who knows how long this case is gonna be?
That's wild, Forte.
Mood.
That's wild.
Chat, how we doing? This is gonna be interesting. May not be the most high octane stuff, but
Absolutely.
this'll be spicy. I'll try to make sure that I, get good angles for us. Oh, 100% Skelly-Tune. I mean, come on, they already know. It's
Can I
been
have a
set
member of
up.
the DSC, join us up here.
Ooh.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh?
Kill, kill! Unhinged.
Y'all right? Y'all right? You need a coffee off or something?
Justice Ava. Oh man, if they show the videos, how bad is that gonna be for Eliza?
Ursula, do you know anyone who can whip up some tacos for us?
Here you go. Go ahead and take that. That should help. Allergies.
EJ or Signy works at the taco stand.
If they show the AK clip, Eliza's gonna freak the fuck out. Cause she doesn't know, like, we don't know.
Can you, Ursula, can you approach as well?
Neither Eliza nor myself
Approach.
knows
Okay.
if Edgar's mentioned anything
My client.
to his guys, you know?
No, we can't bring him in here.
Who did I just give this?
Who needs food? You guys heard it. You guys heard it here first. Forte's a pick me.
Yeah, but then what would you call the landing?
Appreciate it.
Don't forget to
Well, that dropped. All right, that's fine. Ignore that. All right, everyone is settled. Marshal Lark, you're good to come back up again. Your patience.
Ah,
Flavor,
recall.
Would you mind swearing her in?
That's
And
right,
then
it's gonna be
Deliberation will
recall
have
in
to
the
step back.
defense's case? I imagine.
That's Jack Ramsey, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Jack,
I can
you
like.
will have to step behind the bar.
Yeah, Your Honor, he's probably like deeply.
Who
thinking,
dis?
So they'll have to grab
thank
him.
you. Yes, I'm sure he looks very cool leaning against the wall right there.
I think because people's faces are all goobly-gorped, we can't quite tell who is who.
Wait until this is all settled real quick.
Interesting to try to figure out who is all...
All right, please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you under the penalty of perjury, so help you airborne?
I do.
Your Honor, this witness has been sworn in.
Thank you very much, Flaren.
You're welcome.
So we'll begin this as though it's a proper redirect. Is that? Wait, I'm sorry. Murphy,
Chat,
that's
our
correct.
internet's
There's-
been
they
holding
don't have
together.
to take
What?
it across.
Well, they said that they don't have like you know they don't have track of like what the scope is.
Yes.
So we're just we can ask questions that are cross, but we're treating it as just a recall.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
All right,
just
then the
treating
defense
it as
starts.
recall.
Hey,
So it's
knock
like a
on wood,
twofer.
chat. We've been
We're just
hanging in there.
simplifying.
Right, the RP
I
gods
see.
listened.
Sorry, this is I think the first time for all of us, so we'll make it up as we go.
Yeah, just do your thing.
Hello, Marshall.
Barrick.
How you doing today?
Are the faceless gonna
I
intervene?
believe yesterday you made mention of a phone call. Is that right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so maybe I'm not understanding because objection leading.
So you do want nothing based off the questions asked yesterday, Oxford.
For recall, yes.
Oh.
Recall, otherwise it's like a prepared cross.
All right. That is fair, Silas. You guys.
Big drill machine's like a mole man. Okay, chat.
Based off of the language that was brought forth yesterday.
Well, that's what Murphy pointed out.
Haley
on the sidebar, but
brain
that's totally fine.
inserting,
I understand.
not even considering other RP going on. Edgar gets
Hello,
death
Marshall, how are
penalty.
you today?
Facelin come in, like laughing gas everybody, and sneak Edgar out.
You aware of the charges being
But
levied
honestly, the
against,
drill
the
machine's
client
pretty
for the case today?
saucy. What if it's like, has anyone seen
As a
Joker
marshal,
2?
would you personally respond to or have a active participation in any of
Has
these,
anyone seen Joker 2?
these scenarios?
Okay, I think us being on the second floor is funnier though.
Okay, which
That
ones were
means
you
they've had
involved
to
in?
mole man drill through like 3 whole entire floors. Out of the Martin Scorsese picture? That's pretty good. Or one of the portraits open up like a door. And they just go whoop-ha.
Okay. What were the initial actions and steps that led to your involvement from your end?
I was the responding officer to the scene in which someone showed up at the hospital after being injured that we later identified as Aaliyah Court. And then I was the responding officer to Aaliyah's body when she was eventually found deceased.
Man. What else? Yeah, I could have a Joker 2 moment. Like there's Joker moment and then there's Joker 2 moment. Edgar starts singing a song and then someone blows open the side of the building and gets him to escape.
If you're on the stand, do you mind just make sure you're speaking up? Sorry.
Joshua.
I am. Apologies.
No, you're okay. I don't mean to be rude.
Kiflam.
At any point, did you come into contact with my client?
Not directly. I spoke to him on the phone. My client.
Does Silas work for the Faceless? That is a question that is...
I did come into contact with him there, yes.
Can I hand you my food so I can have
Okay, at the hospital first, you said?
Yes. The first time when Leah Court was pronounced dead, he was brought in
Thank
as
you.
her emergency contact to say goodbye to her.
Okay.
Carmine and Alana got
what
married?
was the
What the
extent of your
fuck?
interaction with my client during that time?
Thank you very much.
That is kind of funny.
I spoke to him quite extensively at the hospital. He was quite erratic and on edge regarding what had happened. So we were trying to calm him down and explain everything. We had concerns that he might do something, and so we had officers on scene.
Ooh.
That's about it that day.
At the time, what led you to those concerns?
There was a phone call that he had with an individual.
Oh, I guess I didn't get married.
He indicated that they were going to do something, and then he left before we could find out.
Do you know the verbiage he used?
Off the top of my head, I believe it was in a statement somewhere.
So the phrase "do something" is that as accurate as you
Wilco?
can say as to what any sort of action he could have taken?
Mostly Eliza wants to keep an eye
meeting?
on who stands where. Oh, I guess that
speculation.
Paul Hammersmith is wearing Epsilon blue.
I want to hear from Silas.
I just realized that
I'm
actually is
asking
Paul
in her
Hammersmith over
professional
there. I was
capacity as
wrong.
a marshal.
That is who?
Paul Hammersmith in the blue.
I'm asking in her
By
capacity as
Diego.
a marshal, a position that
It might
deals
be.
with statements of individuals, both victims and criminals alike, all the time, what the accuracy of his statement was. What the exact verbiage was.
Your question was more asking for the interpretation of it. If you're asking for the exact verbiage, that's perfectly fine. But if it's not, then it is in fact leading.
I can mislead. I'm sorry. I can mislead. I hope I'm not misleading. Sorry, slip there. I can reword. That is the.
Freudian
the
switch.
word.
Perfect, Silas. You're good to go.
So the most.
So, Chad, I guess the
specific
outcome of this
description
of this case will
his
determine how
supposed
awkward the
claim
dinner
was
is
he was
after.
going to do something. Is that right?
It was a long time ago. I do apologize. I believe they indicated about getting something ready.
Right, Skelly, you're right.
In a very angry tone.
Mm.
We did not know what that was.
Here, let's change it to.
Okay. Let's move over to the phone call. How did that start?
The phone call that I mentioned was the second time that Aaliyah was found when she was actually pronounced deceased
Ooh.
the final time.
Ooh.
I was given the responsibility of calling Edgar to inform him that she had passed away. And his reaction was extremely different to his first it was complete silence. There was no freaking out, no sadness about it, no talking down. And after a long moment of silence, I told him, "This isn't a trick. I just want you to be able to come down to say goodbye to your friend, because I know you cared about her." And he said that he had said his goodbyes already, or that he'd said everything he had to say, something along those lines.
And you later, before or after you arrived on scene, where you responded, you said?
That would have been after me responding to the body. I transported her down to the hospital. And
Who is that?
just to make sure that she was
It
okay,
kind of.
finally
Who
we
is
were
that?
the only emergency contact, I believe.
And where was the body found?
On a beach in Toledo. Don't remember the exact location.
Was there anything else of note on this beach?
Huh.
Once again, this was a long time ago. I feel like there was something else, but at the time I was very much focused on the possibility that Aaliyah might still be alive. And so I rushed her back down to the hospital without looking too hard at the moment.
Okay. Your Honor, if I may have a minute to confer with my co-counsel, is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. And Silas, just for your own knowledge, we've approved any and all witnesses during this trial to refer back to reports if they need to, just considering the substantial evidence.
Thank goodness.
Substantial.
Yeah.
I was told that they're gonna treat it like cross today.
Not that many people even care.
Is that Kenny? If that's Kenny, that's actually huge for Eliza. Damn. Huh. Interesting. Embers on this side. That is interesting.
Alrighty, Marshal Lark.
That is really interesting.
What, in your assessment of this situation, what evidence is there that actually ties my client to this loss of life?
Huh.
Objection calls for speculation.
That's Maxwell? Ember?
Your
Kenny?
Honor,
Kenny, maybe? It kind of looks like Kenny, but I'm not
asking
100%
about
sure.
evidence, that corroborates a charge on a defendant who's currently on trial.
Person who I do not
from a law
recognize because her
enforcement
face is kind of
agent,
farty.
I don't see how that could possibly
Joshua,
be speculation
Ashton,
unless she's
mystery
incompetent.
person.
If I may respond, that's not the individual that was leading the investigation.
Person with a
She
hibiscus
wouldn't
tattoo on their
necessarily
shoulder?
know. She may not have all the pieces, and then asking that to relate to the defendant isn't fair to the officer on the stand.
All the pieces are supposed to be on the
Wait.
docket, so.
For clarification, are
Over
you
there,
asking for her professional
EJ.
opinion on this matter?
Is that
Yeah, that's why I said
JJ?
assessment.
Are they talking again? Sean, Wilco,
It's fine.
Thank you.
Wizard Hat.
That's again.
Is that Robin, the
In your
lawyer?
assessment of this situation of Aaliyah's loss of life, what evidence
Eh,
actually ties
Diego,
my
Paul,
client, the defendant,
Dart,
to this?
Princess, Benny. Huh. Both of Eliza's eyes. Yeah.
I am not involved in a lot of the recent investigation, and I have been in Germany for extended time, but for my early assessment of the scenario, when I was investigating the death of Aaliyah, it became very clearly early about his involvement with every step of what had happened to her. His reaction with the first incident was,
Ah.
to everyone's account, they're extremely over the top.
Who is that?
I know. My scenario that happened months ago was not necessarily all in evidence here. Am I allowed to talk about anything
JD, thank you for the reminder. Chat.
I defer
Ooh,
to the
chat.
judge, but I
We're
would
almost
imagine
2.5
that,
hours into
evidence of the
stream.
case, it at least
So
should be on
right
the
now is an excellent time to
It
check
should be on
in.
the docket, but she's speaking
Make sure you're
as a
staying
witness,
hydrated.
not as
Grab
part
a
of the
snack if you haven't had a
prosecution.
snack in a hot second. Whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Hell yeah, JD. That's right, lock in!
Was there the day that
Rookie numbers, I know, but after like a week of the internet puttering out on us every 15 minutes, I'm taking this as a W. Yeah, now's a good time to stretch.
Shortly after, someone associated with him drew police attention to away from the hospital, and we all rushed away to help.
I'm intrigued to see if we hear any more about Mikey.
The body was
That's what Eliza's thinking.
a few men.
Is that
when
Dover?
The only people who knew she was dead
The
was
funk?
Edgar and anyone who may have told him, or who he may have told. as
Oh,
well
is that
as the
Carmine?
officers who responded. So I had pretty strong reasons.
Shut up, Carmine. It's just a flesh wound.
Someone beat the shit out of Carmine.
Oh. for the love
Well,
of
it's gonna
Christ.
happen.
Also, Eliza, look.
As for
EJ's over there.
as for these
Jesus,
people that
Jasper.
supposedly stole the body, was my
Really?
client ever identified as one of those individuals?
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Carmine is the main character.
But with my
Main character of NoPixel,
knowledge and
period.
experience of the case and the situation at the time,
My protagonist!
primary and, to be honest, only suspect.
In that phone call, was there ever any admission
Who is Jacket Guy?
of having a hand in this matter?
There was no admission. However, in the moment, I did take strong notice of how different his reaction was to the accused,
Demeanor.
making it, in my mind, clear that he knew Aaliyah was not dead the first time, and that this time he was shocked that she actually was. Maybe something had gone wrong, and his indication that he had said his goodbyes already, that he may have been there to say them when this occurred.
May have.
Hmm.
May have.
I don't think Eliza's
As a
ever
law
seen
enforcement
Silas in
officer,
action
have
as a
you
lawyer.
worked on previous
It's
cases
been a couple
similar to this
months
one?
since he last reached out to her in regards to like info gathering stuff, so
Surrounding this.
it's very interesting.
Have you worked on previous murders or attempted murders?
I looked into.
There's a lot of puzzle pieces for Eliza to look out for today. A, who gathers on what side? B, what is all mentioned?
Similarly
C,
to the phone call that you mentioned,
who comes in and
any of
out
those cases,
frequently,
have you
right?
ever
People coming and leaving
reached out
frequently.
to bereaved individuals
Silas
related
as
to
a
victim?
lawyer. And seeing if anyone seems particularly shifty. Eliza will probably keep
Do
a
you have any
cursory eye
previous
on Nino
experience then on
and
contacting bereaved individuals and their reactions to news
Justice
of this matter?
Barrick. Just by virtue of her
Previous experience was with Edgar himself,
suspicions of the
which is why I
two.
found his reaction to be starkly different.
And your finding of it to be different is based on what previous experience then?
With him, it was different to his own reaction.
Silas, can I ask a point of clarification?
Sure.
Cinema.
For this witness, are you
The
her both as an
Scorsese
expert
pictures still
witness
being up
and
there is
now
so
trying to
funny to me.
question
It
her
is so good.
abilities at the time of her involvement?
Is that going to be up there this whole time?
Wait, I'm sorry, you asked a compound question.
I did, because you are compounding this. Is she an expert witness or no?
She's an expert witness, yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
One moment.
No, I'm just not getting here. Because he said something about acceptable his way.
From the way that gentleman is dressed,
happened there, dude?
the leather jacket guy, I wonder if he's undercover.
There's a bullet here. We should check it. Do you want me to pick it up?
He keeps
I
switching
won't take up too much more of your
sides.
time, Marshall. I appreciate you being here.
Of course, thank you.
Is a murder weapon or a weapon used in this assault ever recovered?
What about Carmine?
I would have to review all of the evidence. I would not have been involved in that if it was.
To your knowledge, was a weapon ever tied
Who's
to my client
that?
in relation to this incident?
I want to press charges. I want to press charges.
I would be.
I want to
so
press
sorry.
charges.
One moment. Can I have a member of law enforcement step outside? I don't know if that's Judge Bo, Crimbo, or Jimbo, but they need to stop.
The farce going on outside.
Ruby or Maxwell, is there somebody who can assist?
A man's life is on the line.
No
problem.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
I can repeat the question.
Please.
I am pressing charges.
I'll wait till they drag that guy out of here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Was a weapon ever recovered that could
Contempt,
be
Bo.
tied to or associated with my client?
Hey, Fast Laps,
I'm
what's up?
personally unaware. I
I'm
haven't
pressing
seen every
charges.
single part of the evidence. As far as I was aware, was only here to testify on myself being a witness for some of this.
Huh. Damn. Has ADMC been getting fucked up? Sheesh.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Amazing. Probably just give me a moment. All right. Sorry, apologies. I was catching up on notes. Prosecution, you may begin with your cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, so you had stated that you picked up Aaliyah and drove her back to the hospital. Is that correct?
That is correct. The second instance in which.
Okay. And other than informing Edgar, you had no other
Pretend to be a
involvement,
ghost?
in
I
this
suppose that would
case,
be funny
right?
for another character.
That's incorrect. Technically, back at the time, I was trying to look into what happened to Aaliyah, but I, unfortunately, was called back to Germany. Didn't get to finish up the case. They proceeded without me.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so normally law enforcement officers, when there's a scene like a murder or something like that, they're going to be having someone assigned to drive people back, and then one person to document the scene. Is that correct?
Yes. At the time, there were 3 officers on duty. The only reason I
Jeez.
responded is that no one else could.
Oof. That's tricky.
Okay. So you didn't have time to document the scene yourself as you were trying to administer first aid and get the individual medical treatment. Is that correct?
The scene was documented later, but it had been a while at that point.
Understood. No further questions.
Possible deniability? Because of potential scenic tampering? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. He's for the other side.
Perfect. Any redirect defense?
Yeah, what up?
We'll keep it pushing, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Silas. Marshal Luck, thank you for your time. You are released if you need to leave. Thank you again for coming back.
Of course. Thank you, everyone.
All right. I believe we move to Ruby York now, yes?
Oh. Andre? Hey, that was good. My bad, man.
She was the next on the list, I believe. Is that right, Oxby?
What's happened so far?
I believe so, Your
I
Honor.
think I might get contempt, though, just because they showed up.
Yes, no, yes,
Yes.
yep.
Come on up
Huh.
here. I apologize. I was clarifying, and then I guess no one knows, so we'll just go for it. Flyrone, do you mind? Thank you.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you under the penalty of perjury or help you airborne?
I sure do, yep.
All right, Your Honor, this witness has been sworn in.
Very much appreciated.
You're
All
welcome.
right, Silas, whenever you're ready.
Just 1 second, Your Honor. I do apologize.
No, take your time.
What a same person. Come here.
That guy's going in and out a lot.
Hello, Ruby.
Hello, Silas. Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Ruby, were you involved in any of the scenes and scenarios that are being levied against my client tonight?
Yes.
Huh.
Could you please state which of those as
That's
there
not
are many?
anything to be worried about, surely.
I responded to the murder of Action Caption.
Damn.
Okay. Can you walk us through the steps of your response and kind of how it all shook out?
Yeah, it went pissing me off.
Initial response. I arrived on scene of a 911 call at the lighthouse. Other individuals were on scene. EMS was already there before us. We usually respond to 911s that need emergency at isolated locations to back up
The
EMS.
lighthouse, yeah.
When I arrived,
It all comes back to the lighthouse.
And left, and EMS was bringing
Sink the
body of
entire
Action
eastern
Caption up
seaboard
the
of San
stairs.
Andreas.
We documented the area while another officer went with Action to the hospital. Photographs were taken. DNA bullet casings, etc., were all recovered from that particular scene.
Cthulhu be praised.
What kind of bullet casings were recovered?
They were an assault rifle and also a pistol of some type.
Okay. After Mr. Caption arrived at the hospital, was any further evidence taken?
His possessions, we have a normal procedure. Possessions were documented. Anything on him that may have helped towards investigation was seized. And of course, there was an autopsy.
And what did that autopsy find?
I believe the autopsy is in evidence that showed that there were multiple gunshot wounds, that the individual's chest was shredded with bullet casings.
Was any documentation done on the sizing of these bullet wounds?
By EMS, not that on the autopsy, no. That's not.
Sword of
mentioned.
Damocles really
So
raise
is
it over our heads
possible
there,
to
chat.
discern, based on your assessment of the evidence, whether those bullet wounds came from casings of a small or higher caliber round?
Objection calls for speculation. That's not an area that we act in as law enforcement officers.
That's true. Ruby's a law enforcement officer, not a doctor.
And yet they collect casings of many calibers as well as bullet
Correct,
fragments.
but how
of many
would she know
calibers.
how to discern a GSW to a human body?
Because this is more like in
Objection
forensics.
sustained. Next line of questioning.
I think it's difficult because, like, especially, I think, like, cop RP in general is difficult because there's a lot of...
What possessions of note were found on Mr. Caption?
Oh! Hold on, I was gonna
If
yap,
my
but this is
MDT
interesting.
were working, I could look a little better and let you know. However, the most notable was an assault rifle and a notebook.
Was this assault rifle documented?
Yes, it is, I believe, in evidence.
Was any DNA found on this assault rifle?
Yes.
Whose?
Edgar Del Castillo and Brandon Valentino.
After Mr. Caption was brought in for his autopsy and his possessions were documented, did any other evidence surface in relation to this incident?
Are we talking about at the time in the hospital?
No, after he was brought in for autopsy and his possessions were documented.
Are we? Okay, I need a parameter of time. Are we talking about in the hospital after the autopsy, correct?
After.
Okay, so like a week, a month, that's...
Sure, start with a week, yeah.
Huh.
Yes, there were... we were able to interrogate both Brandon and Edgar.
Good way to RP that out,
and
damn.
also
That's smart.
At the funeral of Action Caption, a videotape was given to Officer Carmine Costello.
What was on this videotape?
The videotape was of of 3 individuals that were on the southeastern side of the lighthouse. one individual shot down one of the people, and then the second individual shot the person that was down on the ground multiple times.
Are these individuals identifiable in the video?
Unfortunately, it was taken from some distance, obviously maybe the cliff or the island, so not identifiable to face recognition, no.
One moment, Your Honor.
It's Eliza's videotape, chat. That's a videotape that Eliza recorded.
Ruby, based on the evidence you just walked through,
We're gonna keep an eye on that.
is it more likely that my client was responsible for this or not?
In my opinion, as an officer, yes.
What evidence brings you to that conclusion?
The fingerprints on the gun, the individuals leaving the scene, the casings, the bloods, the video, the interrogation of, as Mr. Castillo stated, his very good friend being murdered. There is enough evidence there to hold this man accountable.
You state that he was his friend?
Ooh, verdict? Since Eliza knows what happened,
And yet you say
he
that
is
the fact
guilty
that
as
he was
shit,
his friend
but
makes
should
him
not
more
get the
likely
death
to have done
penalty,
this?
in Eliza's opinion.
No.
Guilty as shit, yes. Oh,
Is there any doubt?
yeah,
to
based
be
off of
found from
everything
the fact that
Eliza
there are
knows,
multiple,
guilty! Shouldn't get death penalty.
Identifiable pieces of DNA on that weapon?
Yeah,
Objection,
but
false
it's
speculation
spicy
or
because
doubt
if he
of law
gets it, what if the
enforcement officers
faceless
not
maybe
to
come and
eliminate
save
all
him,
doubt.
or if the faceless don't
to
come and
collect
save
evidence.
him, right? Huh. Jojo walked in, right? Unless I missed
Any
that.
rebuttal to that, Silas?
See, I have a rebuttal, Your Honor, if I may.
No, Edgar.
Yeah! Do it!
She walked through the evidence enough to say that it was, and yet she's not allowed to say it wasn't.
For the judge, not for us as law enforcement officers.
I mean, technically,
Your Honor,
Brandon's the
if I
one
may,
that's guilty, right? If
my-
we
my,
really want to get down to brass
co-counsel is just
tacks.
asking her to qualify why Edgar is more likely to have been the shooter, even though there's multiple prints and DNA on the weapon. I don't think that's out of line to ask. I think that's something you need to know.
What the fuck?
I think it is something that can be entertained. However, the doubt is supposed to be left with my determination, not hers.
I guess one could argue he is not guilty for AK's death, because Brandon's the one that did it. Now that Eliza knows the specifics. To some degree.
This is a difficult one. I'll be honest, because I can understand why you're asking the question. and the intention behind it. And Ruby here is being used both as a witness and to the events and as an expert.
Brother's gonna get contempt. I feel it.
Duality is very concerning.
Mm.
However, the nature of the question, you are relying on her experience and history as law enforcement. And the nature of her history and experience as law enforcement is not to entirely eliminate the shadow of a doubt. It is to collect evidence. And so I will sustain the objection.
You know what, Lethal Eyes? That is a great question. What is murder? Right?
Your Honor.
Is it when you kill a person? I don't think... Is it when you kill a person? Debatable. It's up for debate. No way to know. Spot! Hi, Spot. Eliza's definitely not having a mini freak out. Just a teensy weensy little mini freak out.
For this reason.
Damn brick beans. Ugh! Spot! That is an excellent question. It's been, knock on wood, cooperating today, so TBD. The determination is to be. But it's been cooperating today. Which is nice, because if we can keep it consistent,
Ruby.
that'll be really nice.
With your previous
Is it murder if I still carry the memory of them in my heart?
Is it that
Is it murder if I say I'm
you
sorry?
said you're looking at Edgar even though there are multiple prints on the weapon?
There are 2 sets of prints on the weapon.
Yeah, but what if I'm super
We interviewed
sorry?
both individuals.
Is it murder if Norman
In
Bones told me
this
to do
case,
it?
I'm here representing for Edgar.
Is it murder if Norman Bones told me to do it
Are
so
you
I can
asking
fix
my
another
opinion?
murder that I did? Have you considered that?
This is a snooze fest.
This is a fucking Bobby Charles. Is it murder if Halen is possessing Eliza?
I'm just gonna step in here.
Good question.
Officer York, the question is simple.
Ooh, Spot, that's a
we
good
are
question.
simply
Is it
asking
murder
you
if it
to
gave birth to crazy
qualify
RP?
Edgar as a suspect
I mean, is it a
over
murder
this
if
other set of
life
prints
came
on the
from
weapon?
it?
Why was he considered a stronger suspect
Alleged.
than this other DNA that was also evidence that was also on the scene? What was the reasoning?
This is
behind
Murphy,
that? We're
right?
not talking about doubt here.
All jokes.
We're just asking you what qualified that strength of that suspect over the other.
I don't believe there is. They are both equal.
Okay, so what put you over the top? What made you suspect?
Is
Edgar
it a
as
murder
the
if it was someone that I don't care about that died?
I haven't stated that I suspected one over the other.
Okay.
We
You are a member
interviewed
of law
both.
enforcement, right?
Correct.
And you're involved in this investigation.
In this particular portion of action caption, correct.
Okay. So you were involved in the discussions regarding this case. But you did not make the final decision, is that what you're saying?
We goading the case.
Correct. The ongoing investigation is done by obviously the prosecution. I am here representing the portion in regards to action caption.
Okay, so you did not make the decision to charge Edgar for this over the other DNA found on the weapon.
Dead ass.
Okay, that's all we need to know. All right.
Murder is justified if it furthers my goals. Other people are just pawns to what I want to do. Does life matter? Does life have value if it gets in the way of me getting to rob a bank? If I should have been the ones that no one heard it, did it really happen?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Any cross from the prosecution? Aaron or
Yeah,
We're just
one
having
moment, Your
a
Honor.
discussion. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
sorry.
you.
We don't, Your Honor. We're good.
All right, very well. Thank you, York. We appreciate your time.
Your Honor,
Thank
can I
you.
request a bio break? Is that okay? Just a quick one.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. I'll call a 5-minute recess for the court.
All right, thank you.
How's it going?
Whew, it's going all right. How are you going?
It's going.
Mm.
The last question was like, oh, teeth.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah, he still got
Huh.
a CD badge
They
on
had
his belt.
video evidence of that? That's crazy.
So crazy.
Hey, Gravy.
Do we think Dart is sincere about this dinner?
I don't know.
I don't know. Based off last time, I don't have any faith.
I'd like to believe it because the way he was talking about it sounded like he put quite effort in, but then again.
What if that's just to get our hopes up?
That's what it sounded like last time.
Tear him away.
He said that he was doing it on purpose to set up his guys, which I don't think is a really good idea.
No, that doesn't make sense either. I don't like being used as like a
No, as like a butt end of a joke.
I said as much, and I said, well, if we're going to have a dinner, we'll have to have an airing of grievances at the start. Because some of us, while outwardly maintained composure, did feel slighted. Mostly I thought it would be funny if there was a roast sesh at the start of the dinner, I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, you know how much I do love a good roast.
But I also said that we would be amiable and discuss things in a civilized manner based off of what his plans are, but more importantly, I just wanted to see what kind of roast would happen.
Of course.
But he said he had prepared some perch in parchment paper with herbs and the like.
I'll believe it when I see it. I need to go clear my head.
Of course.
Murder and a bunch of other stuff, I think.
How are you doing, Ashton?
You know, honestly, I'm doing fine. Just, listening.
Yeah.
Shouldn't a cop be able to identify shell casing?
I suppose the forensic sciences are dubious enough as it is.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the question.
Could you illuminate?
The question was the size of the holes in the body.
Do you need bandages, Nana?
I think from professional... You know what? I'm speaking from ignorance, but I think from professional opinion, you ought to be able to tell the difference, yes?
I mean, at least to some degree, right?
Depends on the bullet and the modifications to it.
This is true. I'll have to admit I am ignorant in such areas. Does it seem like it should have been an obvious answer to give, or am I mistaken?
There are limitations in this city as to how to ascertain that sort of information.
Of course.
I absolutely have the best.
Forensic sciences are dubious indeed.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Ghoster?
You look good to me.
Oh, mixing audios.
Forte, why are you so mean to her? That's my sister-in-law.
Yeah, that's shirtless Carmine. Blunderbuss murder? That's kind of funny because that Joshua's role player is Blunderbusses. That is kind of funny. Whew. 20 sporks.
Maybe.
I knew it was you by this fuck ass outfit. What the hell is that?
What are you talking about?
What is this drip, bro? You're fucking drowning.
Actually, I'm above water right now, okay?
No, you're not. Oh my god, what, bro? What's up? 15K? Okay. Alrighty, I'll let them know. You're better.
Listen, I can't let go of my income. Emotionally attached. No matter how ugly or
You look like you're stuck in the year 2008, bro. How old are you? You were like a child.
it don't matter.
Not even a year older than me. 2000.
Hmm.
I was 10. You think I fucking cling for that shit?
Is that the hooker thing?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, there was good music, but I don't know about that has to do with god awful fucking high.
That is not Ava. I actually don't know who that is. Ava's standing over there. Desired outcome? Dee Dee, that is an excellent question. Eliza doesn't think death penalty is good, but she does want consequences.
My gang against 4 of them at least fucking public. Oh, thank you. That's what I understand. Well, actually, yeah, there used to be a baller. Can I get 2 drinks? And he gave me this one.
I'll be in my head just a moment, Eliza.
Of course, no worries, Ashton.
Hey, Junie.
A lot to think about.
Junie. Can you put your take your mask off? Put your mask
Alrighty, I believe everyone's back now. No?
Take your mask off. Put your mask on.
Prosecution, you guys back again? Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
We need a sidebar, Your Honor, when we get started, please.
Of course. Silas, Braun, are you guys good?
The soda
Your Honor.
machine!
Alright, come on up. Ooh. Well, that's one way to use a gavel.
Yeah, Eliza's not gonna mention it.
I'm not even a fucking line. Fucking mountain.
Because she needs them to establish some trust with each other. Otherwise, they're not gonna make any progress with anything. Hmm. Robin took Diego's spot.
Hi. Who's gonna win? Also, what's going on? Eliza, when you're in here, do you ever get the feeling that it's almost like people just fade away?
At times. But I suppose I'm the wrong person to ask, as my attention is already a bit scattered, I'll admit. Yeah, that's how Eliza feels.
Flores? Same haircut as Flores.
Did he ask me something?
Hmm?
Never mind.
Oh. I'll have to admit I'm a little distracted. My apologies.
Oh, okay, okay.
This'll be interesting.
They're asking questions about ladies and shit.
The case? Oh, Coaster. You want to know what this case is about? This case is Edgar Del Castillo being on trial for the murders of Action Captain, Aaliyah Court, Halen Wild, and one other person whose name I'm forgetting right now. Bruce, I think? Either Bruce or Jose. Yeah.
Everyone needs to take the mask on and off.
And the videotape Eliza took of AK's murder was used as evidence. And Eliza's wondering, how did the police get that VHS? Because Eliza never dropped it off. At least I don't think she did. I'm trying to remember. Court dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Did I miss anything?
No.
Damn it.
Approximately. I think approximately 2 minutes of me staring straight ahead.
No thoughts, just void.
I'm embracing it today.
Just don't embrace it too tightly.
I don't intend to. Really just thinking about that fish dinner.
This better be the best fish I've ever eaten my entire life.
He's been talking it up.
He has?
Yeah, that's what he does. He's a talker.
What if it's just a
that's
bunch
just
of
the
Dixie
cocaine?
cups full of cocaine? That's what I was...
Girl dinner.
Like full to the brim?
Girl dinner. Dart dinner. Thank you.
Come with a
I
side of
needed
bolo
that.
ties.
Dart dinner. You know, I would not be able to partake, but that does sound like a lovely meal.
It does.
Who's Diego
I mean,
talking
what are we talking
to?
about? Are we talking about like Dixie cups full to the top?
I imagine.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie that at first I was thinking, you know, like a just a shallow bit at the bottom of a Dixie cup, but it's got to be full to the brim, right? Like Tropic Thunder.
It's all about it's all about presentation.
I mean, if we're talking opulence, you know, gotta have opulence.
Wayne just called me.
Who just called you?
Say Wayne?
Wayne.
Oh.
About?
That's always a fun question to be asked.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely nothing to be suspicious about.
Mm-hmm. Everything's tip top over here.
and it's Wayne.
Oh.
Wayne dinner.
Did they DC?
Wouldn't that just be like rats and sewer water?
Okay, there's nothing wrong with rats.
Rats are actually
that's
really
right.
good.
I forget. They
Excellent
are
source
really
of protein.
Good. They are really, really good. Ever eaten monkey?
I have not.
Just
really? Oh, you're missing out. I think it's like as close as you can get to eating human without like crossing that moral tableau.
Is that supposed to be a good thing?
Yeah,
I mean, I used to think so, but now that you bring it up, I feel like I probably did a really bad thing.
I think, I can see how the curiosity and the novelty of it can be a bit alluring.
One time I had a hamburger made out of camel.
Camel? Camel burger?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I've had gator.
I've had gator too.
Yeah, but I feel like
Ever
that's
had like a
kind of
gator
normal.
hot dog?
Not a hot dog.
It's great.
I've had gator gumbo.
You ever had chicken meatloaf?
I have had chicken meatloaf.
It's so fucking good.
Yeah, just
Like a
chicken
cordon bleu.
shaped like a loaf.
Yeah, like a giant chicken nugget.
I like alligator nuggets.
Alligator nuggets are pretty great.
Damn, that's one ugly motherfucker right there.
Yeah, this place was called Crazy Burger. And they had all kinds of crazy burgers.
Honestly, good on them for getting the name right.
Like horse, camel,
You ever eat
crocodile.
bison?
Yeah, that's
Bison
that's
burger.
normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Bison
normal.
burgers, yeah.
That you just can get out of the grocery store. That's normal.
I had bison lingua tacos.
I love lingua.
Lingua tacos are pretty great. Bistec. This is gonna sound kind of fucked up, but tripas tacos are also pretty good.
That is true.
Fitting.
Abu, no!
Wait till Rusty, look, Rusty, look.
You ever had an Italian beef?
An Italian beef, dipped in that au jus.
Covering yourself in its entrails, yeah.
Just soaked.
Alrighty, we are called back.
I
into
think that's like
session,
half of the
and
experience,
I get
though,
the
right?
joy of
You
calling
have to,
Robin
yeah.
Herrera to the stand.
Oh.
Little Al's beef.
Now this is a very, very
Can I have a
strange
member of the ASC
development.
please swear him in
Who
when
is
he goes to
this?
stand?
This is Robin, one of his
Your
lawyers.
Honor.
He's actually one of the top
Really?
lawyers in the city.
Well, he was on the stand yesterday for the prosecution.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for raising your hand.
I completely forgot about
Do
that
you
until
swear to
right
tell
now.
The truth, the whole
Not gonna
truth,
lie, my
and
blood
nothing but
sugar
the
was kind of
truth,
dog shit.
No lie, no
And then he said that he-
fabrications, no
Eliza, you gotta
libels,
pay attention to your blood sugar.
recollections.
One of the
under
things they asked
penalty of
was, why
perjury.
did you lie
So help
before,
Buddha.
not on stand? And he said it's not a
I
legal
did.
lie.
That's right.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense, I don't want to talk about what we just talked in the sidebar. I would like to move forward. Come ask questions.
Alrighty. Hello, Robin.
Wonder what that's about.
Hello, Silas.
Silas Moreno.
Alright.
Ah. Interesting fit.
This whole case,
Hey, what's this for?
how exactly are you?
It's a
involved
murder
in this?
trial.
Oh, is this still the
I
Edgar
have been
thing?
Edgar's
Yeah.
lawyer for the
Oh my god, it's been going on for 2 days.
vast majority of it. Well, no, not sure the truth. I was his lawyer.
That
during the
sounded like a big gun.
investigation. Once the charges were pressed and I was called as a witness, I was no longer.
Huh.
Wayne's outfit is giving like Joker.
And
A little bit, yeah.
Why were you called as a witness
Mikey,
for the prosecution?
Wayne, Kenny?
Because
Hmm.
prosecution believes I gave them a dying declaration of a man who's alive.
Oh.
Would you please explain this dying declaration?
Just some words on paper that don't hold much weight given he's alive.
Man.
And what brought you to turn these words on paper in?
Nothing to be worried about.
What brought me to my car?
Okay, fair enough. What was there any emotion or force or personal reasoning for bringing this forward?
Wasn't happy about doing it.
Hmm.
Jasper, I'm gonna leave now, okay?
Wasn't something I'd usually do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave now, okay?
Hope BJ's safe.
One moment, Your Honor.
BJ stays safe.
Not the best time to leave.
So I'm on the same page. We're still in Cross, right? From recall yesterday?
Yeah, so I think they're doing the recall first, and then just moving.
And then they'll be presenting their
allowing-
case. Gotcha. It's gonna be an uphill climb.
Well, what Ruby was saying was kind of weird. The reason she did to him is because they were friends.
Yeah.
And she said that the video was like you couldn't ID someone. But then she said, but we have the video as evidence. But if you can't ID who's in the video, can you use that as evidence?
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. State for cross.
Diego's very pro Edgar.
Robin, when was the last time you spoke with any members of the defense regarding this case?
Any members of the defense regarding this case?
Yes. Before, your direct questioning.
Yeah, can I clarify who members of the defense are?
Your Honor, objection, scope.
I swear to God. The four of you. Oxby, that's not scope, man. I know what you're doing here. Don't do it. We're going to discuss this in the sidebar.
Okay. No worries.
T.
Okay. So you said you weren't happy about talking with law enforcement. Why weren't you happy talking with law enforcement regarding turning in your, dying declaration? That wasn't.
Well, it wasn't my dying declaration. Let's get that straight first. I'm still here as well. I wasn't happy about it because, yeah.
He's so funny to me.
I thought I had lost a friend. Let me clarify, when I say lost, I mean friend was no longer available.
Okay. So to your knowledge, were you lying
He's
at the time
so
that you spoke to law
slippery.
enforcement officers?
On the day I spoke
What if
to them,
Robin
did
was
I know I was
Mr.
lying?
W? I am
Yeah,
100% certain it is Mikey, but how funny would it be if it was Robin? Just for speculation's sake.
Any redirect.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in there, dude. It's about Edgar's murder trial, but I just don't know. Just like he wasn't. I'm not following this, man. I don't know
None of this time, Your Honor. We're all good.
Still got a lot to learn, Oxby.
Thank you so much for you are demoted.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What a bitch! I love him.
Nice outburst.
All right.
Damn.
I believe it's just Carter is left for the prosecution. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
You still have lots to learn. Robin Ferrara, cuntiest lawyer in Los Santos. He better work. I love it.
He's your left-handed, thank you. Do you swear to tell the truth, honest, fair, and without fixing it to fit your boots? Just the full truth as it happens, under penalty of perjury, so help you Buddha.
Yes, I do.
She's been sworn in, Your Honor. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Cheapers.
Hello, Aaron. How you doing?
Aaron
What
Carter.
the
This is one of the
different,
people that
reports
Eliza tried to
and
deliver flowers to
scenarios
and
that
just
we're all
ignored
here
her.
Discussing today. Were you involved in any of these?
Interesting.
I was involved in all of them at some point, hence why I'm pushing all the charges.
Mm.
I'm so sorry, Silas. Can you just give me one moment and then ask that question again? And Aaron,
Yes.
repeat that question. I'm
No
so sorry.
problem.
Be really
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Dexton, 100% agreed with that. 100%. You okay, buddy? What AC? In here? In your room? You can take it.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll probably have to get another one then.
I have a window one.
Okay.
That will fit in this window.
One that's not loud, but I get you.
I don't think it is loud.
Okay.
If that helps.
Okay.
Yeah,
my
you can grab
apologies.
it, bud.
You're gonna go, Silas. Thank you.
Mm.
No problem, Your Honor. Aaron, of all, I'll just ask, just for clarity. Of all the reports and scenarios that we are here discussing today, are you involved in any of them?
All of them at some point, hence why I'm pushing the charge.
Is that Sooty?
Are you the lead investigator of this case then?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Let's
Especially with all of the stuff they
start with
still
this
have to get
book.
through. Mm-hmm.
Were you the one that received this book?
Which book?
This dying declaration, as it has been called.
Oh yeah, I
Huh.
received a dying declaration. I didn't receive a book.
Wait, I'm sorry, you received one or both?
It wasn't a book. It was a dying declaration.
What was it written on?
Paper?
I can't help but feel like he might be.
Was the paper in anything?
But I'm not sure.
Purpose. He's asking the wrong questions.
It was marked as a holy Bible.
Huh.
It
Interesting.
wasn't a Bible. It was definitely a dying declaration, admitting to multiple crimes, which was signed in Edgar's blood.
Ew. Oh, that's right, because what did they say yesterday?
Your Honor, based on this exchange, permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Just answer the question.
You basically didn't answer the question
You
in
referred to it as
10
a
different ways.
No, stop. You're not going to be badgering with the witness right now, Murphy. And Aaron, you should be responding to that. I should.
Spicy. Well, if she can't admit that something was a book and then admits it's a book, but then says it's a Bible, but then says it's a dying declaration, it's just like a waste of 2 minutes of our time.
I got very
Oh, wait,
confused when he said book.
You're asking
Yo,
four
what
different
did I
questions
just
of
say?
her.
Holy. Okay. Aaron, considering the conversation we just had in the sidebar, I'm telling you to knock it off. This is your only warning. Murphy, your objection is denied at this time. If it happens again, ask again.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Silas.
Lock it the fuck down! Woo!
Who gave you this this book?
Robin gave me the dying declaration, if you want about that.
Was he Mirandized?
I believe so. It's been a long time.
Arcadia Grayson, his mother. So true, princess. So true.
I don't recall, 'cause it's been a long time, but I believe so because normally we do that.
Did you ever ask Edgar if he wrote the book?
Yep.
Objection, leading.
She stated it was signed in his blood. Happy to ask who she thinks wrote the book. if
Sorry,
it pleases the
clarification.
court.
Did you ever ask Edgar if he wrote the book? And the response was yes.
Yes.
That's not leading. That's just a clarification. So, objection denied. Go ahead.
What was his response to you asking him whether he wrote the book?
He said that Robin was a crazy old man, and he didn't know anything about it.
Did he say that he wrote the book?
Objection,
just
hearsay.
Are you asking if it's hearsay when
Dexton, I think it's tricky, especially with not everyone being versed in legalese.
No, vice
if he
versa.
wrote the declaration of his death?
No, vice versa. It was the defendant.
So especially
The
with the
hearsay of the
limitations
defendant.
on that, I can
By the
understand
defense
why.
attorney's question.
Yes. Saying, did you ever hear him
Huh?
say this to you?
That's my rebuttal, huh?
Because I know it's a difficult
I
balance
don't blame you one
between
bit. Objection denied.
like
You're fine.
maintaining the groundedness of a court scene,
Did he say
right?
that he wrote the book?
Utilizing the genre and the language that comes with it, but also
yes or
understanding
no will
not everyone is going to have a bar
Guys,
license.
Guys, please. Tone.
Your Honor, motion to treat the witness as
Kaiser,
hostile
I
is
don't know
renewed.
anything about that.
Aaron, please.
I
gave
literally
you one
already said
chance.
no. He said he didn't know about
She
it,
give it a warning
and that
last time.
Robin was a
Why
crazy
not?
old man. What else am I meant to fucking say?
Yes or no question, Your Honor.
It's granted. The witness is hostile.
W.
Thank you, Your Honor. Did you witness anyone signing this book?
No.
Did you witness anyone writing this book?
No.
Why do you think Edgar wrote it?
Because it was signed in his blood.
I can see the angle they're playing here.
Because it was his blood doesn't mean it's his handwriting.
Do you ever
One step
bleed?
forward, 2 steps back.
Objection, relevance.
We're
Yeah,
talking about
well-
blood.
Your Honor, if I may, I mean like when you get shot.
Or just any sort of
Injury.
Injury.
I mean, like, there's no clarification. So, like, do you bleed? Like, where
Right under
are we
with the
going with
tube.
this?
Yeah. All of
Actually,
that
do you
should be
ever bleed?
together.
Or I can
Right.
rephrase. Have you ever bled?
What?
Yeah, you have to line the windows with that so
It
no
is a
air
relevance
escapes.
objection.
Thank you. Yeah, relevance, vagueness. What's happening?
Honestly, it's for the dehumidifier part. You don't actually.
Okay, I didn't
need
mean
it.
it like that. I just want to.
You'll want those, and then you'll
Okay.
want the.
Let the record show he didn't mean it like that, Your Honor.
That's
I did not.
The record's gonna show that he didn't mean it like that, bro.
Oh,
What
thank
the
God.
hell?
Thank God the record's gonna
Off
show
the
I
hook,
didn't
bud.
Holy Silas, come on, man. 2025.
All right,
Alright.
just get some friends
This
here,
is sloppy.
Can I get some form of relevance to your question here, Silas?
Yeah, as long as the internet
she's
keeps
talking
up, we'll
about
have
blood and
Carvey
blood.
on
Sure, yeah,
Saturday.
she's stating that
4
the
p.m.
signature in
Central,
blood,
podcast
blood identified
yeehaw.
as Edgar's equates to him writing it. I am attempting to establish that not every time blood comes out of you is on purpose or voluntary.
I'm sorry. Is your line of questioning right now attempting to say that, like, Edgar over here pricked his finger and suddenly wrote out entirety of a death declaration?
No, Your Honor,
by
my
just
line of
bleeding?
questioning is that a person's blood can be drawn without their consent.
There we go. There you fucking go.
That's pretty relevant, honestly.
Soxby
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the
if he
other
gets
side
that,
doing
I don't know that
Yeah,
you need
that-
to
so-
ask that question that way.
So, I'm going to.
I think it's just
ask you to rephrase,
crossed
Silas. If not, I'm
wires.
gonna sustain it. All right.
I'll have
Communication.
Did you ever ask Edgar how his blood came to be on that book?
He just kept saying he didn't know anything about the book.
Did he ever claim to have any knowledge as to how his blood got on that book?
Hell yeah. But yeah, chat, you can hop in the Discord and plop any questions that you might have for the Carby, aka Jojo Golden.
Now Edgar has to get up on that stand and say he didn't write it.
Okay.
I see the case they're trying to pull here.
Let's move to the action caption situation. As the lead investigator, you are aware of all evidence related to the death of Action Caption, correct?
Yes.
Can you please walk us through the evidence of that?
He was shot down at the lighthouse, and the murder weapon was found in his possession, which also led back to another murder. That weapon
Sorry,
had
just for
fingerprints on it.
clarification, the murder weapon that was used to shoot him down was found on who?
The victim.
Okay. Was that weapon documented?
Yes.
Was DNA found on it?
Yes.
How many people did that DNA come back to?
2.
Who did it come back to?
Edgar and Brandon Valentino.
Ooh.
Was there a video in relation to this as well?
Yes.
Have you seen the video?
Yes.
Can you identify anybody in it?
Nope. All we can see is 2 people. Well, 2 people and the victim, I guess. So 3 people.
Your Honor, am I allowed to reference communications on the docket in relation to this case, leading up to this case?
As evidence?
Yeah, I mean, it's on the docket. Or just things to talk
Okay,
about.
it's on the docket, but it's not motioned in as evidence.
No, but it was communications in relation to this case regarding the contents and topics of this case.
Oh, speaking of which, I just want a sidebar, like 30 seconds.
All right, 30-second sidebar. Aaron, because you currently are acting as a
Might-
witness right now, I'm going to ask you to step down, but step away.
I mean, I might need her to confirm this. It's from the discussion yesterday about the video.
Interesting.
Our public record, but it wasn't added in as evidence, and I think things have changed a bit in that regard.
Huh.
Aaron, come join us.
Hey, 3.5 hours still holding strong, chat. Not too freaking shabby. Huh. The Tigers. Idol was sitting on Edgar's side. Huh.
Okay, that's fine. That's why I asked. I didn't want to bring stuff up. All right, thank you.
Go ahead and ask your next line of questioning, Silas.
All right. Is there any other evidence in relation to the death of Action Caption that we have not discussed yet?
Like, just a dying declaration, I guess. It refers to it in that.
Okay.
References it.
Yeah, I'll happily go back to that. Did you take any steps to actually validate the words in that book?
I mean, it's a bit hard to do that when the guy is presumed dead and gone missing for several months.
Hello. And yet you questioned about him later, right? Where he said he didn't know anything about it. No?
Yeah, as soon as he came back, we took him straight to interrogation about it.
And that is the same interrogation where he said he did not have any knowledge of the book, correct?
Yep.
Beyond that, did you take any steps to try and validate the words in the book?
Yep, I got a search warrant in regards to another claim on the dying declaration.
You got a search warrant from the book, but that's not what I asked. I asked if you took any other steps to try and validate the words in that book.
I mean, yeah, there was a claim about a body being in the house, so I got a search warrant and we found the body, which claims it was even more validated. I'm confused by your question.
Yes, you are.
You can't do that, Silas!
Silas, that's not a response. Clarify your question, because the witness is confused.
All right, fine. Before writing up a search warrant based on this book, did you make any further attempts to validate the claims in the book?
Attorney of the year! Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. That was so funny.
Edgar apparently had come back where he was. They said that it was
Vertix is so fucking funny, dude.
and Norman Bones had supposedly killed him and stuff. And then he said that Edgar's come back a different man and is confused, basically.
He came back a different man. Is there any elaboration on that point? From Robin or you?
I'd have to go with the interrogation.
The deadpan delivery really does send it. You are confused.
That's all right. I won't make you do that. No. So the warrant that you wrote, you based it solely on the book?
There was like other factors too.
Which were?
You could quickly look at the evidence.
Sure.
Cause I'm free, freedom. Jesus. And people just hold off from blasting each other for like 5 minutes?
Are they trying to impeach a judge or something?
Unless it's just people blasting Carmine when he keeps trying to come back to the courthouse. Oh, goodness.
So it was based on Eliza's body being stolen, the dying declaration, and then Robin's interrogation.
Okay, so it's murder.
Was my client ever identified to have an involvement or association with the theft of Eliza's body?
Did she commit the murder?
There was some communication from the marshal, Astrid.
Which one's Edgar?
And then obviously the dying declaration admitted to it as well.
When Ashton was on the stand, did she say that he had anything to do with it?
I don't recall.
Okay, well, I'm sure the Honorable Grayson can refer back to that one.
Objection, counsel testifying. Want to ask a question?
Sustain it if you want. Doesn't change it.
Thank you. I'll refer to it in evidence during deliberation. Move on.
It's just what was told to me directly.
Attempted murders.
So,
are you being?
You based a
are you
search warrant
testifying?
off of a book whose writer and signee that you could not
okay.
validate, a theft of a body that you can't tie the supposed writer of the book to, and the words of a man who later came
He's
on the stand and said
testifying.
that he lied. Is that correct?
Is that a yes?
Oh, did you ask who?
What's the question again?
Officer Aaron
You
Carter.
based the search warrant off of a book whose writer and signee you cannot verify, a theft of a body that my client has never been associated or had anything to do with.
Objection, compound, confusing, testifying.
Yeah, there was a whole lot of that. Silas, break it up.
Huh.
The search warrant is solely based on the book, a theft of a body, and testimony from Robin, correct?
Yes.
Did Robin later admit that he lied regarding the book?
Not until yesterday.
So, he did later. Right?
Supposedly, that's what he claims.
Yes or no will suffice.
Yes.
Thank you. Let's talk about sorry, one moment here. Let's talk about Mr. Montez.
Julio.
You familiar with that one?
It's one of the people that retwatted the Eliza's Armory
What
twat.
are the circumstances around his death?
He got shot as well. Multiple times.
Did you find a weapon associated with those shots?
Yes.
Did it have DNA on it?
Actually, no, that's the wrong one. That comes back to the other one.
Oh, okay. So no weapon. Just clarifying. I'm not trying to grill you here yet.
There was casings coming back to a scene where Edgar was arrested, but that's about it. No weapon was actually found.
Was anyone else found at that scene?
It was like a big scene where people had warrants put out.
So the
No
answer
one was
is yes or no.
I mean, no one was apprehended at the scene, but they were like warrants put out, like to multiple people.
So other people were found at that scene in addition to Edgar. Yes or no?
Yes.
Thank you. You call that a dying declaration, right?
If they could be fist fighting each other right
That's what I got told it was, yes.
Did you call it that
Is that the
earlier in your
defense?
testimony?
Is that the defense lawyer?
yes, that is one Silas.
You mean today?
Yes.
Not typically boss,
I believe
but
so.
now he is for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Who's that sitting right there?
Criminal? Edgar Del Castillo?
Does he look dead to you?
Idol.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately?
Jeez.
Unfortunately.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah,
presenting y'all as speedy. That's not a good look.
Ah! This is spicy. I love court cases. Huh.
But also, like, the man was in purgatory for 2 months or so. That is not a normal person anymore.
Okay, but if you saw it, did he do it?
Wait, what?
Did he do it? What's going on?
Oh yeah, he definitely did. He like 100% guilty.
Okay.
I don't doubt at all that he did that shit.
Aaron, why is it unfortunate that he doesn't look dead?
It proves that Robin was lying.
Yeah, no, now we're just.
Okay, okay, here's the spin.
That book is not valid, based on the fact that he's lying.
Yeah, it's very valid, and if you listen to interrogation, it explains where Edgar was, and he was in purgatory.
Well, if you know he's lying, and that fact is supported by the fact that Mr. Castillo is there alive, how is that book valid?
Confused by your question.
You just said that the book, it is unfortunate that Mr. Castillo is not dead because it proves that Robin was lying. I am now asking you, based on the fact that it has now been proven that Robin was lying, as you just stated, is that book valid?
Yes, it is valid. Very valid.
How?
Because at the time, he was declared dead by Robin, who stated that he was in purgatory and had been killed by Norman Bones. It's not my fault there's some fucking weird shit in the city where people come back from the dead. I don't know what else you want me to say about that.
Huh.
So when it comes to the warrant you wrote, based on all the puzzle pieces we just laid out, you wrote a warrant based on a lie.
It wasn't a lie.
You just said it was.
He came back from the dead.
Okay. Well, which is it?
He came back from the dead, as I've stated multiple times.
So was Robin lying or not?
He was lying that it's a lie.
Who helped the guy next to him named Fred try to
This is so tricky. Yeah, this is why supernatural stuff can get a little sticky
Aaron,
sometimes.
excuse
But
me, perjury, be careful.
Robin, I will place you in contempt. Do not pipe up.
Does Mr. Ferreira have a medical degree? Can you check your MDT to see if he does?
How is this even relevant at this point?
Yeah, answer the question.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
Any rebuttal there, Silas?
Yeah, I mean, we've been discussing whether Mr. Ferreira has the capacity to declare someone dead or not, and whether it has been a lie or not.
Your Honor, I'm also going to object to the witness feeding the prosecution's co-counsel objections from the stand. I'm not going to tolerate that.
Thank you, Murphy.
Yeah.
Damn, this is messy.
Got a pee-pee right now.
You can go pee.
Robin keeps his bar license.
Also, do you have any
Honestly, right now, oh, he's not there right now, but Eliza's been eyeing up Hammersmith for a bit.
Yeah, I first asked if Mr. Ferreira held a medical degree, and she said she didn't know, and I asked if she could please reference her MDT to check. The MDT is public knowledge and has been used in previous court cases as evidence.
All right, there we go, Silas. Yeah.
By that,
But
I mean,
wait. So, Robin is in no way saying that he was the one who declared Edgar dead. Sorry, Mr. Castillo, even though you're sitting right in front of us. It was simply a declaration that he was the messenger boy for? No?
Messenger
I don't
boy.
see why you need a medical degree for that.
A certain Robin loves being
Well,
referenced as
previously
a
stated that he
messenger
said he
boy.
died. That Robin had said that Edgar had died, sorry.
Because of this parchment. Robin.
I can understand this
believe
is
Aaron had said
tricky.
It was clarified in Robin's.
Your Honor, I do see what you mean, but I believe
Yeah.
Ms. Carter said on the stand that he declared it. That Robin declared it.
Okay, you are in fact right, Aaron. You did say that. Would you? I'm gonna ask for a point of clarification on that, Aaron. Did Robin Ferreira pronounce Edgar dead?
I mean, when I asked, can you confirm that he's definitely dead, he said yes, and his body will never
All right,
be able to
then
be found.
There it
Silas's
is.
question is relevant. Objection denied.
Aaron, could you please
Ooh.
check your MDT to see if Mr. Ferreira holds a
Ooh,
medical degree?
spicy!
Negative.
Is he licensed to practice medicine in the state of San Andreas? So why would you take his word that Edgar was dead?
Because he said that the body would never be able to be found, so we wouldn't be able to take his body to a doctor to be declared dead by a doctor. Like I said before, it's some weird shit at the lighthouse. You know, I don't know how else to explain that.
Well, regardless of how weird it may be, he later stated in this trial that that was a lie, correct?
Think so? I wasn't really listening properly.
I'm sorry, the lead investigator was not listening to witness testimony?
Objection.
That's what Joshua said,
Badgering at
calling
this point.
Norman to the
Aaron, hold up. Yeah,
stand.
there's no objection. Sorry, Oxby, one more time.
Is badgering.
Objection! I don't get it.
I'm just treating
Your
the
Honor, we've
witness as
already,
hostile.
yeah, we've already established the witness is hostile, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, my fault. I missed the question.
Aaron, please. This is the last and final warning before I place you in contempt as well.
Contempt! Do it! Do it anyway!
Okay.
I'll happily
Contempt!
rescind the question,
I
Your
need
Honor.
everyone to take it down a few notches, and then we will proceed, or else I'll place this whole trial in a recess for 30 minutes just because I can.
Arcadia Grayson really is mother.
Silas, continue with your line of questioning.
Arcadia
rescind the last
Grayson
question for the
clogged
objection,
the
Your Honor.
mother toilet.
Although I will warn you that is the one about the lead investigator missing
Tied it all
one
up.
of the witnesses,
Percent.
unless you'd rather me not ask that one.
Not ask that one. 'Cause
Okay.
I know
Just
what your
double check.
intent is. Go back.
Just double
Contempt
check.
party.
Thank you.
Everybody. You get contempt.
All right,
You
I
get
think the
contempt.
warrant's
You
been,
get contempt.
you know, pretty
Hostile witness. Hostile lawyer.
torn apart at this point, to be honest. But
Jesus.
let me move to my next little tidbit I got here. Just give me a second.
Oh my god, they're charging him with a lot. God damn.
Are you familiar with the scenario involving
It's like a lot of
Oshira
everything.
Yeah, bring
Petros
back
as a
dueling.
victim?
Wasn't part of it. I was informed by it.
Between Oxby and
But you are aware that
Silas,
she
who
is
would win in a
victim of
knife
one of the
fight?
crimes that you were trying to push against my client today, correct?
I guess the question is regulation rules or prison rules?
One moment.
Your bet's on Oxby, yeah?
There's a lot of evidence.
Give me a second to confer, Your Honor.
Oh, ignore that. Okay, I probably spelled his name wrong.
Is this a recess?
No, it's not recess, but sometimes there's like quiet pauses that are good opportunities. And I'll stay here to, fill in on any details you might miss.
Okay. Okay.
fine. He possibly works out. I shan't rig it, 'tis not honorable. Yeah, Robin from the ropes, yeah.
All right, sorry about that delay.
I
This
need
warrant
to
we've been talking about. You said you
meditate
executed
for a
a
little
raid.
bit, but
Of
I'll
course.
be back
As
in
a result of
probably
it?
an hour.
Oh, excellent. You take care.
Alright.
What were the findings for that raid?
Found a Leah Kortz body.
Where was it?
A secret compartment in the property.
And previously, when we spoke about the book, just bringing this up for point of clarity
Someone break the tie.
you said it was demonstrated in response to one of my questions. You said it was demonstrated that Mr. Ferreira had knowledge about the. Or, I'm sorry, the book had knowledge about the location of the body.
Oh, it's
which
just
gave it
Ashton's
credence,
favorite
right?
color.
And that book was handed to you by Robin, not Edgar, correct? So based on the possession of this book by Robin, which included what you say are verifiable details about the body's location, why did you not arrest Robin and push desecration of a human corpse on him?
Huh?
Confused. Can you restate that?
Based on the pre-established stuff in this trial about the fact that Robin had the book, and the book contained details which you say matched the results of the raid as to where the body was, why did you not push charges against Robin for
Objection.
desecration of a human
Relevance. We're not here in court for Robin today.
I can understand why he's asking the question.
Sorry, that objection is very vague.
We're here for the charges present on Edgar, not on Robin.
Okay, Your Honors, is Robin not material to this case anymore?
Yes, he is. I'm still confused a little bit though. One more time, Silas. Can you attempt to say the question you were attempting to ask?
Yeah, sorry. I know it's a long one. I'll go slow.
Yeah.
Based on the pre-established facts from this trial, that Robin was in possession of this book, and that book contained intricate knowledge of where this body was, which Ms. Carter has said was verified by the raid. Why were charges not pushed against Robin for desecration of a human corpse? This raid, and I'll elaborate, this raid has been entered into evidence and is now part of this case and has been.
I'm well aware. I am curious of the relevancy.
She is the lead investigator in charge of pushing charges relating to all this. And as she stated, she has said it is unfortunate that Edgar is not dead. It is curious as to whether charges may not have been pushed for one reason or another versus other charges being pushed for one reason or another.
Considering this is also relevant to the DNA being found on the gun, the AR, on Action Captain's body, I am also curious of this question. I'm going to say the objection is denied. It is relevant.
I will ask it again. Based on the fact that Mr. Ferreira was in possession of this book, and the book contained intricate details of where this body was, which were then verified by your raid, why did you not push charges against Robin for desecration of a human corpse?
It's an ongoing investigation at the moment, That's all I can really say.
Objection. Non-responsive.
Said that so proudly.
I can rephrase my answer.
Please.
We was
Wait.
informed
We're
by-
waiting. We're waiting on the
No, yeah,
response
sorry,
from
I'm
the
thinking of
judge.
some- Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it is technically a response. Inherently in nature, if it is
Sherry,
being looked
yeah,
into,
she's great.
That is a response.
Your Honor, the statute of limitations for this is over. How is it still an active investigation?
There could be.
Explain that.
I was gonna say there could be a multitude of reasons as to why.
I'd love to hear
delay
'em.
discovery. If it is an open investigation, it is not what we're talking about right now. It is not part of this case.
Thank you for not leaking PD information.
I think you made your point, Silas, and I very much would like to.
Who said that? Thank you for not leaking information.
Can do.
That was really
Miss
funny.
Carter, are you?
That
have
was
you been
really
involved in
funny.
any
Don't leak
previous
details of an
cases that
active
involve, murder
investigation.
charges?
Yes.
Have you been involved in any previous cases that involve the charge of serial assaults and killings?
Not for a long, long time.
What recent cases and charges have you been involved in that involve murder? With what cases, what people?
Technically not, because it's.
Had one in court last week with James Callahan.
Hey, my ears are burning.
Were you seeking the death penalty from Mr. Callahan?
Negative.
Why are you seeking it now?
Because Edgar's allegedly killed multiple people, where James only killed one.
Are you aware of the People versus Lang Buddha?
No.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right.
Are you aware that within the People versus Lang Buddha, he was also charged with serial assaults and killings?
Silas, she just said no.
Silas, she just said no.
Am I not allowed to reference public docket information?
No.
I'm confused if she said that she is not aware of a case and you're asking for clarification on a case that she doesn't know about.
Spicy.
Then no.
Yeah, we got food.
Spicy.
Request a psychological
any?
evaluation of Edgar at any point.
A little bit, but that
No.
can wait.
Why?
Mmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't let you bring food in here.
Stanley, I know Excelsior rolling up in here, right?
Don't know.
I'm sorry, the lead investigator does not know why a psychological evaluation was not done.
I remember speaking to the DOJ at one point, and they were, I was very confused about whether I had to request it or you had to request it. So I think that's why.
Who they found that evidence on?
Okay, like the book.
Yeah.
Well, the answer to that is it would be you, but that's me testifying, so it's all good.
Brother.
Contempt!
One moment, Your Honor.
I love Silas, but at the same time.
Just a saucy bitch competition. Just a saucy little minx competition over here.
I am going to ask the peanut gallery snickering in the back to knock it off.
Just give me one moment, Your Honor.
You're fine, Silas.
You previously stated that Edgar died and came back to life. Is that correct? I'm sorry. Do you mind speaking?
Yeah, Aaron, can you speak up?
Oh, sorry. I guess you could say that. That's the way Robin explained it to us.
Did you not state on the stand that you had heard that he had died and came back to life?
Yeah, that's like I just said. That's the way Robin explained it to us.
Okay. Do you think he died and came back to life?
As much as I hate all this lighthouse shit, yes, I do.
Hmm.
I think he went to purgatory, whatever that means.
Hmm.
So
get some elaboration on.
Aaron,
yeah,
know
can
too
you
much.
can you elaborate on that?
I don't know how much of that I can say because, again, it's part of an ongoing investigation.
All right. Your Honor, I gotta object to this at this point because if anything that's related to this case that they're technically still thinking about sometimes is off limits to ask about,
Right.
that's going to be a problem
No,
for.
that's not what the previous objection was about. The answer was that it's an ongoing investigation. That was a response to the initial question, that it was being looked into. Right. That's why I sustained the last one. This is not a loophole for any. Officer Carter.
Oh, does she? Oh, I think she needs food.
I think so.
Oh.
I got a bowl. Okay, thank you.
Does anyone have Norman's number?
Rob,
She hasn't gotten back to life yet.
Robin, go ahead for your declaration, please, for the whole.
Ursula, give her some
Unfortunately,
space,
she
please.
passed out.
Yeah, you should have it in your phone
Unfortunately.
records,
Too
right,
bad it wasn't
Robin?
pass away.
Is Normie, Norman,
Sensitive,
huh?
You know, in this case, does this mean Aaron passed away?
Your Honor, can I declare her dead?
Robin, I swear to God.
For the love of
I
God,
one more
please.
time.
How many chances do we get? This is crazy.
Robin has popped up one other time. Sorry, what did you say, Violet?
Isn't Aaron on her 5th second chance?
Yeah, I think it's like 5 chances you have. Yeah.
Yes, I'm well aware. I'm very well aware. Nope. Trust me, I'm aware. That was one of the entire points of the defense. Yeah. Nope, you're good. I've told final warnings to the individuals who have gotten final warnings, Captain. Robin's only piped up one other time, and I told him to knock it off, and this is now his final warning.
Wait, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Was that directed to me? I thought I heard my name.
No, it was to Robin.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Who
Can I ask-
certainly knows better.
Can I ask what the punishment is?
Contempt.
Yeah, but like jail time or?
No. Yes.
He's weighing? Is he gonna do it?
Okay. Everyone.
No.
Everyone
Officer
good?
Carter, are you right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Do you need anything else?
Is she? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Forgive me if it's not
wait.
verbatim, but
There was an objection, right, about if they're going to continue to use ongoing investigation.
You're talking about a
That is not
loophole, Your
loophole.
Honor?
Yeah, no, it's not a loophole to like a get out of jail free card to not answer a question. That was a response to the previous question. So that objection's denied because of why it was sustained.
Objection
previously. It doesn't
denied!
necessarily mean it's going to work this time.
Object this.
Your question.
Yeah, well,
you were
she
asking
just
to
collapsed
elaborate on
and-
the purgatory.
Hi, Miss Ida.
Oh.
Object this.
Oh, that's right. Purgatory is
No.
I just wanted an elaboration on why you think he died, or the fact that you thought he was
Such
dead.
a dumbass. Chat, I just had, you know those infomercials where people
put in a question
just
form. Could you please
open up
elaborate
a
on
bag
the
of
statement you made that you
snacks and
believe him to be
everything
dead?
flies out? And you're like, buddy, why didn't you just open up the bag of snacks in a smarter manner?
Explosion happened.
Why didn't you open it not like a
In the
buffoon?
lighthouse with Norman Bones.
Chat. I had a bunch of mini
and then
graham
after the
crackers.
explosion
A little
happened,
package that I just
Edgar's
opened.
body
And
never
buddy,
actually came
boy oh
out to
boy,
light
was I one of
after
those
the DNA
people.
was found inside.
Bring Noxie to
Edgar
the
and Robin
stand.
Bone never left the lighthouse. There was officers surrounding the outlet all the time.
Lighthouse.
And like I said, never came out. It was literally an hour or so after
In
that
the
is when
middle of
Robin
the Cape
approached us,
Lighthouse.
told us that Edgar was dead.
It's a little bit east of Grapeseed Lighthouse.
Did you find his body in there?
Dexton, yeah, I just spilled mini graham crackers everywhere. Or they're literally the little mini Belvita things, but they're basically graham crackers, let's be honest. Object this.
I'm so hungry, I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, I wish I had food, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I've been texting everyone I know.
Okay.
Bring us some.
Gothic Revival, Senior
Your Honor.
Bugs.
No further questions.
Thank you, Silas.
Yep.
All right.
What a mess. What a mess.
Officer Carter? Law enforcement officers, they operate on good faith beliefs. Is that correct?
Yep.
Can you define what a good faith belief is for me?
What we do every single day at this point.
Okay. So, what would that look like in this instance when you were
Cook
given
it
your,
up!
dying declaration?
Cook it up!
Someone who is highly respectable attorney, who is very well known to in the DOJ, I guess you could say, comes with tours with some evidence, which coincides with more evidence. Yeah, I 100% was gonna believe it.
Hello.
And so did O'Shea at the time as well.
Okay. And you said that you found Edgar's blood at the explosion at the lighthouse, is that correct?
I personally didn't find it, but I do know it was found. I
Okay.
did not collect the evidence.
Okay. And you ran the dying declaration for fingerprints, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and those came back to Edgar?
The only fingerprints found on it was Edgar's and Robin's.
Okay, and the blood that was signed on there, it was signed with Edgar Castillo's blood, is that correct?
Yeah, so his name was signed, like, his name was literally, like, wrote in the blood.
Okay, so you ran that dying
Hi, Diego.
declaration through a full forensic cycle, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't blame them. They've been hard at work. Like,
I mean, the
all
lab
day
results
before
will let
coming
you in the
here to learn
evidence.
a little bit.
Right.
So,
Okay.
they deserve the nap.
Spot,
And
I'm right
regarding
there
that
with you.
book,
Huge
did
props
you have
to anyone who
any
does court
reason to
RP.
believe that Robin wasn't telling the truth,
Especially in RP scenarios, it can be really
at
tricky.
that point in time?
Had no reason.
Would you say that Robin had a good faith
That's really fun to
belief
watch.
that Edgar was dead at that point in time?
Yes.
Okay. So, regarding the search warrant, was there anything that would have invalidated your search warrant based on the book?
Can you say that once more, please?
Sure. Was there
This is
anything,
going to be a
any
long day because,
evidence
yeah, defense
to
hasn't
show
even
that
called
the,
up their people yet.
book was not the truth, not a true dying declaration?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, regarding the book, when you got the search warrant signed, was there anything which
Yeah, shoutouts and hearts to everyone
validated the
involved with the
truth of
case.
book's contents?
When we found Leah's body in Michael Starger's property in a secret component.
Hmm.
And how was that defined in the book? Did it match 1-to-1?
I mean, I can read it off the journal, the dying declaration if you want.
Yes, the dying declaration.
Hey! What's up? Hi, Raiders! Somi, I hope you're having a great stream today. How Hello, welcome raiders. We're watching Edgar's murder case. Ooh.
Stated, so at first stated about Aaliyah being shot down at the beach. Then stated
Welcome
about
raiders. How we doing today?
which again we got the
Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Hello! Chat if you're not already.
and then transferred to a secret compartment.
Make sure you send follow, send good vibes.
Such a corpse. The owner of the house
Rip Jesse Adler, one of the goats.
Find Mikey Stargo and show him this. Tell him it comes from Edgar.
Okay, and when you found Aaliyah, her wounds and her state was exactly as described in the book. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, and based on
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Taylor, his injuries were
RP's been really fun
exactly as
lately,
described in the
so
book. Is that correct?
I've been basking in it.
He was unwilling to speak to us.
But
Okay, all right.
oh, come on.
Was there
Okay,
any
come on. Let's
evidence
be
at
honest
all
here.
to discredit the validity of the book.
Jesse Adler, the warlord. Come on, goat. Wait, no. What was warlord her nickname? R.I.P. Chastity. She was somebody.
Okay, but can you clarify that for me?
Warlord. Okay, cool. Have to make sure I get the title right, you know?
Hold on. It says Halen Wyatt was executed by myself in the cove north of the electrical facility on the east side of San Andreas. Witness the facts here, and then there's a link to the murder tape, which is exactly the location
Ooh,
where I found
this
it.
is spicy, chat.
So based on the scenes.
So for
that
those of you just
followed-
coming in,
wait,
my name is Kaylee. I play
So you
Eliza
followed
Stellano
up
right here on
every
NoPixel. Used to play
scene
Chastity,
described
R.I.P.
in the book, is that correct?
And
every
currently
scene
Edgar Del
matched word
Castillo
for word
is
based on what
on
is described in the
trial,
book. Is that
facing the
correct?
death penalty for a series of murders he committed.
And in the
One of which, specifically in this case, is someone that Eliza was very close to.
Okay, just to clarify, you investigated those in order, or
Yeah, so it starts with Aaliyah at the top, and then it ends with AK at the bottom, and each murder or attack mentioned that dying declaration. It actually goes in the order of dates of the incidents.
Huh.
It's like
Okay,
a timeline.
got it. So the book is a timeline of admission, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
That's interesting.
And all of the evidence that the police has gathered have validate that timeline. Is that correct?
Yep.
Is there any evidence that has been collected that discredits that timeline?
Do not believe so. Not as far as I'm aware.
Okay. I'm gonna move on from the book. Regarding psych evals, does the state have a psychiatry department?
They do. But last I heard is the only active therapist apparently got suspended or something.
Okay. And at the time of Edgar's arrest, did we have any active psychiatrists?
No.
Because that was back in March, right?
Okay. And is there a clear?
Your Honor, I'm gonna motion to strike that. Active is not a very qualifying term in this case. Either there were or there weren't a psych department. Active is relative and not within our expertise. Opinion of a layperson. Also.
I can rephrase. It's fine.
Yeah, I very much agree with Braun. Do you mind rephrasing?
Yeah,
Oh.
See if it's valid. And then if you need to object again, Braun, feel free.
Okay.
Thank you.
Were there any available practicing psychiatrists available at that point in time?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Is there a clear process for potential psych evaluations that the PD follows?
That's a good
As stated
question.
before, the legislation was really confusing. I spoke to.
I think this is a similar issue that the DLC ran into with Stewie's case, right?
Which happens quite commonly, to be fair.
Have you ever gone out of your way to try to get a psych eval for an individual?
Never ever done it.
I summon buttons!
All right, no further questions.
If only the psych department wasn't gatekept so much. Oh well. Such is the way.
Your Honor, my
I hope
co-counsel
Diego
just
got his
needs
food.
a moment, and
Okay.
and then we'll decide if we need to redirect.
Thank you. That was going to be my next question. I will say we'll probably be going into a 5 recess after this before we move to defense as witnesses.
We will require perhaps even a bit longer of a recess, just to reconvene on the defendant potentially testifying, if that's okay.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, just let me know.
This will be interesting. This is what, honestly, Edgar testifying is something that Eliza's going to pay a lot of attention to.
Are we redirecting?
I wonder if they are going to have any character witnesses. Because I know it's mentioned a couple times. Chat, this court case has been very interesting. Love a good court episode. Can't see their face, so we don't know who that is.
I am doing good. I'm at a court case right now. Just watching.
Yeah, unless there's something you want to add.
Spot, that's a good question. I'm the last person.
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I should be good right now. Thank you for asking.
Hello again, Aaron.
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I'm fine,
Goated.
thank you.
Diego the goat.
In regards to what was said about the psych department and stuff earlier, did you ever reach out to anybody in the psych department for this?
Negative. As I stated
I'm sorry,
before,
I didn't hear that.
negative. As I stated before, the EMS said there was no active psychs.
Did you make any attempts to verify that yourself?
I mean, I trust my EMS, so no.
Is EMS part of the psych department?
Part of the medical professional, so I thought they would have known, yeah.
Ooh.
Non-responsive?
What? She responded. No, that's responsive.
It's okay. I wasn't fully confident
That's
in it
the
either.
best
Don't worry
of her
about it.
knowledge. She's
Don't worry about
answering
it.
it to the best of her ability.
It's all good. Little shot in the dark there. Don't worry about it. All right.
It's very hard to even find a doctor nowadays.
Any other questions?
You got anything, Murphy?
No, I think we're good.
I think we're good too. No further questions.
Thank you. Carter, thank you for your time. You may step down.
Your
Braun, do
Honor,
you know approximately-
if it please the court, we do request a extended recess before we call our declared witnesses, just to go over with our client anything we need to.
Damn,
be clear
Aaron
on
was
in
put through the fucking ringer there.
hopefully like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna say 15, just because we've already been at this for almost like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So if anyone needs food, now's the time. We'll be back at the 30 mark. The court
Thank you,
is in
Your Honor.
recess.
I should be smart and probably prepare.
Get the fuck away from me.
For
The inevitable blood sugar issue.
out here. I was gonna fucking beat the
That's all.
piss
That's
out of
it.
him.
food.
Talk all that
Mhm.
shit in the cell. Fucking dog shit.
Believe it or not, I actually have tea for once. But other sustenance I am lacking.
Oh,
Surprise, surprise.
surprise, surprise.
I'm in a hurry to get.
How are you gonna go get food?
You know what? That's a good question. I didn't think that through.
I have extra.
Do you? I would appreciate it if you are willing to share.
What brought me 2 combo?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I'm willing to share. That's why I asked you. Then you said, "I'm good."
You
Which is
know,
basically.
I thought you were saying in the moment.
Oh, you're one of those. I say, Eliza, do you want anything? And you say, no. And then you're like, can I have a bite of yours?
Yeah.
I didn't want the fries until they were in front of me, and now they look good.
I mean, how am I supposed to know if they're the perfect amount of crisp?
Good point.
Hello, Jameson. Thank you kindly.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey.
Whew.
Mm.
That is something.
Kiflam.
Ah, hello in Kiflam.
Kiflam.
How are you guys doing?
Quite well. How are you on this day?
I mean, I'm feeling good because these cops are really terrible at their jobs.
It's definitely definitely interesting. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
There you go.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna meditate for just a couple minutes.
Indeed.
Of course.
You know, just process everything that we've seen and heard here today.
Certainly
Yeah,
has
there's
been a
to
lot.
process.
Honestly,
I'll
I'm
be honest,
probably
I zoned out the first 30 minutes.
that is very understandable indeed.
And I have a bet I need to win, so I had to look in.
Really?
Yeah,
is
me and
it,
EJ have placed a. She thinks he's gonna lose. I think he's gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
Takes $10. You know.
$10?
On the
That's
line.
not too shabby.
Yeah, I raised the bet because I'm feeling very good. I said, you know, food wherever you want. So I raised it even more. It's like, what is a meal these days?
Oh
Like
yeah, I
500
suppose.
$500 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, probably could hoof it for about $30 at Senior Buns, but then again, is that even a meal, you know?
Senior bun. I mean, if she wants senior buns, I'll buy her
Yeah.
senior buns.
Most certainly, indeed.
But I think there's something going on with her though. She seems very.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems like
anyways.
she's been having to deal with a lot, so.
Yeah.
But I suppose isn't everybody to some degree?
Oh yeah. I mean, for all I know, Edgar's gonna get put before the firing squad. Depending on how this case goes. I don't think it will, but you know, just theoretically, it's possible.
Yep. You never know. I mean, the
I don't
defense
know.
hasn't even put up their case yet, really.
Yeah. But now I know that now, Debriefing is part of an investigation. That's interesting.
That's really curious.
I wonder if they're investigating God.
Huh. I mean, if we're gonna talk about serial assaults and murders, I mean, historically.
Oof. I mean, you guys everyone bet on that. I don't think anyone can match that.
No. I doubt that. Huh. You know what? I don't think that's I think I would just drop out of the case. I'd be like, you know what? I'll take the L on this one.
Yeah, what's the worst they can do? I'm immortal. all-powerful being.
Is it brave or is it foolish to sue God?
I mean, do you really have the choice? Maybe, depending on what you believe, Some people believe that everything is basically dictated by God anyways. You don't really have free will.
This is true. That's a very good
So maybe
point.
they think they have to sue him because that's what God's want. That's why they're doing it. They don't know it, but that's fine.
All meant to be. Fate was written.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good angle. A lot of curious things being discussed in there. That's fascinating. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it makes the PD look terrible, but
Oh my gosh, what Officer Carter said, that was
it's unfortunate.
that was messed up.
And she said that on the stand.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I feel that way about certain people. I wish they were dead or whatever, but
not like saying that
I'm not
under
working
oath
for PD.
as a yeah.
And I'm not like the prosecutor on a case regarding this person.
I wonder if it maybe puts into I mean, malicious prosecution could be a reasonable argument that the defense could make now. Just by
at
virtue
minimum,
of the
you can question why they went in certain direction because they don't seem to have like much hard evidence. It's all things where they're like, well, there's a few people that did this, but we think it's Edgar. Well, that's interesting because you don't like Edgar. I liked when he brought up the Robin thing. And now she's saying, "Oh, it's active investigation." It happened so long ago. How is it still under investigation?
Yes.
Now the judge defended that, but I feel like while it might be valid that it's possible something is still under investigation, it also can easily be used as a shield.
This is true.
Because she doesn't have to justify herself. It's not like the judge put her aside and was like, "Tell me what it is, and then I'll judge if it's, person or something." That makes more sense to me. Instead of just we take her word as gospel, but she's the one that wants him dead. So.
Exactly. That's honestly, if anything, that I think is the biggest mark on this case. That's really interesting. I hope you can forgive me. I have to go and take a call real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Me, sir?
Praise craft.
Oh, okay.
All right, chat. I have to go quotation marks meditate real quick. Just to take care of something real quick. All things considered, it's going pretty smoothly.
I appreciate it. It's always something. Let her rest here for a minute.
I'll give you this promise right now.
Can I get on top of the chair? Nope. Might have scuffed it a little. I know! And it's such a cool building, too! Okay, chat, I gotta go take care of something really, really quick. I will be right back. Guess who's back? Hope I didn't miss anything. I probably did. Hi, chat. Okay, now we're gonna go. Hell yeah. Tutti. Tutti. Okay. Hmm. Kiflam. I do hope your meditation was restful.
Ruby's never gonna crash out.
Indeed. It's good to absorb and reflect upon new information.
I feel like I think Ruby's far too
Curious
stable
to hear
crash
about
out
this
at
if you're
least in
willing to share a
public,
bit later.
But she's probably in
Just-
her house. She probably has like a rage room.
Everything being laid out in the case, you know.
No. No.
Mm.
Ruby?
The tea in this is so fucking good.
What the fuck, come on?
I hope we get a verdict today. But I know sometimes they take a while to wait just by virtue of the avalanche of evidence.
Yeah, he's like.
And the complicated nature of this particular case as well.
I mean, maybe after this case, it. No, they're waiting for. It'll be easier.
They're there.
I know it's a little messed up, but I've been really thinking more about, you know, retainers.
Like orthodontia or
Oh, illegal.
oh,
Even though I should probably look into that as well.
are you thinking about getting a lawyer?
I've spoken to Paul Hammersmith about potentially being on retainer for any contracting work that we need to do. And we've discussed it very briefly, and he mentioned that retainer probably isn't necessary unless we're specifically working on.
Yeah, but it's like high volume.
Mm-hmm, exactly. And we
Might just
spoke
be
about
better to
doing it
do
on
it
like
per
an
diem.
event basis. Exactly.
more cost effective.
Mine, please put a shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
If Flan, brother.
Not his. I'd rather it be Crimbo's.
It's like
Well, Crimbo's cool. Carmine.
Carmine is
with the
spiraling.
new Barmine
He
one,
does
I
look
don't
like he's
it.
spiraling. Thought I saw that he got married a bit earlier on Twitter.
The person was, I think it was not true.
I thought it was a bit
Chatter now
odd
that
because
he's
that was
fired.
Kyle Pred's ex-wife. Or
Stellano?
ex-fiance? Mm-hmm.
I saw them together earlier today, and Carmine, he said something about Takosuya, then that he needed money, or that she needed money, and that we should donate at New Epsilon. Because I told him that him yelling at the taco shop wasn't very Flan.
Mm.
She handed me like 10,000, and I gave it back. He handed me money, and I gave
Ooh.
it
I had a
back.
headache.
Okay, that's actually incredible power.
Said, oh,
Apologies for the delay.
Arcadia is mother. She can take as
Alright,
much
I'd like to
time
call
as she
back from
needs.
recess. I saw Carter still outside. Oxby, can we call her in?
Yeah, I'll go grab her.
Thank you.
Take care.
Is she still on the stand? Is she still on the stand?
no, I think we're moving with the defense now.
Ah, I misunderstood. Yeah, she's mother. We don't talk about mommy. We don't cross the mommy line. It's not ours to cross.
Defense, we'll be moving into your witnesses now, yes?
Yes, we will, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
Witness this! Skip Blum!
The defense would like to call Barrick Bucky Barnes Johnson to the stand.
And take the rest out. Others, thank you very much.
Interesting.
The middle part, anyway.
I'm pretty sure that it's on the record now, so I would like that legally changed. Anyways,
We're
the
gonna do
DOC
that
is where
then.
I'm in.
That's my dad!
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of
Marilyn!
help you, airborne?
I do.
This witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. All right, Silas, you may begin the first line of questioning.
Thank you. Hello, Barrick. How you doing?
Doing just fine. How you doing?
I am good, all things considered. So,
Good to hear.
you aware of the charges and incidents that are being discussed today, yes?
For the majority.
This is
Do you
interesting.
have any relation to this case?
I handled the
Yes!
bail conditions along with
We know who you work for!
Mr. Castillo.
Okay.
That's the one.
What was your decision on whether bail should be granted or not?
We believed, given the severity of the charges and given his little bit of history, that and given how things have been, or how things have been up until this point, obviously within the state, then should be granted bail, but also could potentially be a flight risk. So decided to test I guess you could say a new bail condition as well.
Hmm.
In that form, it was house arrest.
And how did that house arrest work?
Get to relevance. None of this is in regards to any of the charges he's facing today.
Any rebuttal, Silas?
Curious.
This is
It's relevant because
this
I
is the
want
opinion
it to
of a person who
be.
directly handled whether my client spent time behind bars for these charges or under house arrest for these charges.
Mm.
Right, and his determination was because it was a flight risk, so house arrest was developed. The explanation of house arrest, I don't think needs to be.
I'm happy to
explained
withdraw
court.
that and just keep going then.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right.
At any point, did my client violate the rules of house arrest?
Relevant because Stone Cold said so. I don't have a
Again,
I don't have a
relevance. It's not
I don't have
related to any
a
of his
Stone Cold
charges.
Steve Austin
We're not talking
impression.
about
I'm
how
sorry.
he's been, why he's been on bail. That's already been established. He's not broken bail. That's already been established. I think you're calling him at a wrong time, where later on he could be used as a character witness. And I think now's not the time, to be honest.
I am inclined
God
to
forbid a
agree.
man lay some foundation, but I could just get right to the meat and potatoes if you want.
You can certainly try, Silas. But yes, no, Aaron's right. The validity of Eric's response to that kind of a question would only actually be appreciated in the open form if the death penalty is being considered. Objection.
That is very funny.
You've been attending the witness testimonies today, Barrick?
Tendy's nuts. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, I can't say I've, taken in all of the knowledge and everything word by word, but yeah, I've been present.
Do you recall a mention of a Norman Bones?
I do.
Objection relevance. It's nothing to do with the charges he's facing today.
Norman Bones was mentioned unprompted
Your Honor.
by Erin herself.
It's
so-
nothing to do with
Silas, guys,
it's nothing to do with him.
Hello, hi, hello.
Hello.
Back and forth. Doesn't happen. Please. It is one of you speak, the other one rebuts,
I love her.
and then I
She's
can determine if
great.
I want to hear another thing. It's
Free
not a
my
back and
mans.
forth
He ain't do
conversation.
shit.
Oh my god. Okay. I need, again, we just had a 15-minute break. I don't know why we're already escalating tones. It's not even been 5 minutes.
I'm just asking questions, Your Honor.
I understand, Silas, but you also started with the tone.
Man's
Rob,
life is on the
you wanna
line.
Interject. What were you going to say?
I was just going to reaffirm that Norman Bones was mentioned as being present in the fire at the lighthouse.
Give
in
Robin
which my
another
client
freebie.
Supposedly died or didn't die and came back to life or didn't come back to life.
An excellent
So
point.
There's no evidence on the docket to state how Berwick's even involved with anything to do with Norman Bones or Edgar, except he was he was a judge who declared his bail.
Oh, if you'd let us
Your Honor, just because it's not in the prosecution's evidence does not mean that that we cannot, utilize it.
Can we ask the Silas, ask the question one more time? Barrick, don't answer it.
Savannah, I hope you get some
If
good
it
rest.
was- well, first it was.
Feel
have you
better.
been in attendance for the witness testimonies.
Imagine
today?
me
And then he said
cawing
that
like a
you
hawk,
may not have heard
being
every little
squeezed
thing,
out
but
like an air balloon
then I
probably
asked,
isn't helping.
Yeah, I said, do you
But
recall?
I hope you get
do
some good
recall witness
rest.
testimony on Mr. Norman Bones.
Norman Bones' character witness would be wild. Actually wild.
I am curious how the intention of that kind of an answer would help with defending your client against the charges being brought him today. What is the relevance? Specifically in relation to how to defend your client against these charges.
It is asking him about someone that he has alluded to in bail conditions and who has also been mentioned not ad nauseum, but definitely a little bit by other witnesses.
Choices in
It's already in
movies.
scope, Your Honor.
Yes.
Ad
And whether the
nauseam.
prosecution likes it or not, witness testimony is evidence.
I agree with you. I'm not arguing that. I'm just trying to make sure that we're staying within the wheelhouse. As things are being
Well, the
looked at.
prosecution said that they're going to leave if you allow it, so they don't agree with it.
Beg your pardon?
Fight!
I'm sorry, can you say that again, Carter?
I'm so confused what Murphy means.
Yeah, I'd like clarification.
I know you're confused.
Murphy.
Damn.
That hasn't been said by either of us, so thank you very much.
I'm about to start handing out contempt. I swear to God.
Do it!
I'm surprised she has.
Your Honor, if I may.
Mother!
I do not intend to keep Mr. Johnson up on the stand any longer than he needs to be.
Okay.
Damn.
Everyone
Damn, this
can
is
be a
spicy.
witness.
Ow!
But I'm also getting very deeply confused about why he's
Like, on one hand, it sucks that Eliza has to, confront the, the fact that
To be asked about
the
things that have
murderer
already
of her
been
friend is probably gonna walk free, maybe, but
You're asking questions about while he's been present in this court hearing today.
Yes, I just want to make sure he heard the things that were brought up in scope, so I can ask him about it.
Got it. Okay, that helps a lot.
Sorry, maybe I didn't make that clear. I apologize.
Okay.
she's mother. Arcadia Grayson, mother, not even a question.
I'm confused. When has that ever been a thing? I'm really confused right now.
I think it's just so he doesn't have to reiterate, or else he would have laid the foundation. It was a point of clarification.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to entertain one question, Silas, and if I feel like we're just gonna pull this whole thing, we will. Okay?
I don't intend to go down any rabbit holes, Your Honor.
I swear to God. Thank you.
Do it.
Does this question stand? And then can I ask my one other one?
Do it.
Okay.
It'd be funny.
Eric, the first question was, do
Do
you recall any
it!
testimony about Norman Bones today? You don't have to say it. Just want to know whether you heard it, because you said maybe you didn't hear every little thing.
Yeah, I heard him mentioned once or twice.
Two questions.
Man,
for
to
the
be
law. Did Norman Bones come into any consideration during the setting of the bail conditions you mentioned?
As far as I recall, it was requested by the prosecution during the bail hearing that Mr. Castillo have no contact with Norman Bones nor Dr. Isaac Smith.
Do you know why they requested that such specific request?
I do not.
Was Edgar told to avoid any other people or places?
As far as people, I do not believe so, or I do not recall. As far as places, I believe the only documented place was the lighthouse.
One moment, Your Honor.
It's getting so spicy.
Whispering to freaking, I can't hear you. Men or
As the...
You
know what? Nah, I'll just leave it. Don't worry about it. I don't want to waste anyone's time. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, fantastic. State, please cross.
No cross, Your Honor.
State
Fantastic. Derek,
cross.
get off the stand. Thank you.
I'm tired.
Defense, I would like to have your next witness, please.
The defense calls Oshira Petros to the stand.
Oh. Interesting.
what did he do? Who did he kill?
That's Sooty's sister? I think Eliza thinks.
Critically raise your
aren't
left
too good.
hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, airborne.
I do.
This witness has been sworn in.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, Silas, when you're ready.
Hello, Oshira. How you doing today?
Doing well. How are you doing?
I am good. Sorry, I feel like there's stuff going on in my head. Are you related to any of the incidents or scenarios that we are discussing today?
I believe two. I was a victim for one, and one of the investigators or marshals on duty for another.
Oh.
Which one were you a investigator slash marshal on duty for?
I believe specifically was the Matthew Colby apprehension, which is where Mr. Edgar de Castillo was witnessed entering the lighthouse.
Oh.
Okay,
Interesting.
and the other one you were a victim for, right? Just clarifying
Correct.
that. Okay, can you walk me through the Matthew Colby one?
Yeah, I was responding to a radio transmission from Miss Erin Carter about seeing a couple people around the lighthouse. I believe at some point she gained eyes on, I don't remember specifically if it was Matthew Colby or some of his known associates. They were all at the lighthouse. Collectively as a group, we moved in. We watched.
I can't tell who that
Mr.
is.
de Castillo enter the lighthouse and did not come out. To our knowledge, at least.
Did you ever find Mr. Castillo's body in there?
I did not personally know.
Do you know if his body was ever recovered by any other officers on scene or responding?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, 1 second, Your Honor.
Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm.
I am one warden away from getting contempt.
Nice! Join me! I got
You're
two
so. Oh my
contempts on my
god.
record.
Okay.
She is so loud.
Let's talk through the other incident, the one where you were a victim. Can you walk me through that one?
Yeah. I believe I was on duty as a marshal at the time. Had a fairly heated exchange with the civilian previous to that moment. I decided to go out to that part of the island. It's a bit personal. For some reason, I just feel very drawn to the area, and I like to go there and think, and metaphorically speak to my father, who has passed away. And Mr. De Castillo was there with one Bobby Beldrum. They asked me what I was doing there. I told him as such. Mr. De Castillo pulled a gun, aimed it at me, told me to tell my papa goodbye, and then everything went black.
Jesus.
Okay. How did you
Defense
two
called
run into each
this
other?
as their witness.
Completely happenstance.
Okay. Was there any sign of Edgar being around you beforehand, following you beforehand, anything?
No. Myself and Mr. De Castillo were fairly cordial. We were neighbors in Polito. I feel like we had a pretty decent rapport.
Okay.
She was standing by his side today.
You said he pointed the gun at you before you shot it. Was there a time period between the pointing and the shooting?
There may have. To be honest, that's a bit hazy.
Okay. Do you remember any observations you made of Mr. Castillo when it was happening?
He definitely seemed off, in the sense that.
Are they trying to plant the seed of like
high strung than I've normally seen him? Again, him and I have had many interactions. He definitely did not seem like himself in the moment.
So you remember that look, that visible distinction, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Allow me to get out of the way here. When you look at Mr. Castillo today, do you see that same look in his eye?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Just one moment. Just one moment.
Hmm.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Alright, very well. Oxby, do you have anything for Cross?
Huh.
One moment, Your Honor.
You're fine.
Did they bring up the dying declaration to her? She was there when we got it. We can't even fucking ask about it.
Oxby, Carter.
One moment, Your Honor.
Wonder what that's about.
More about being at the lighthouse, right?
We've been slash me tilting head curiously a lot lately, but there's a lot to tilt head curiously at, you know?
No cross, Your Honor.
Oh.
Very well. Thank you, Oshira. You may step down. Defense, have you decided if Edgar will be testifying?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant will be taking the stand today. He's been advised of his rights and what that means.
Very well. If there's no other witnesses, I believe, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right. Then Edgar, you may approach.
Please raise your left hand.
This will be interesting.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you on the penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
See.
Your
Come
Honor,
on,
the
give us some
defense has
yak
been sworn.
gore.
Very much, Flareon.
You're welcome.
All right. Defense.
Mr. Del Castillo, how are you today?
I'm here.
Objection relevance.
Mr. Del Castillo, you just heard the testimony of the previous witness, Ms. Oshira Petros. She had mentioned that you did not seem yourself. Do you have any idea what she might be referring to in that regard?
I have some ideas, Senor Murphy.
Okay.
But I recall the day like it was yesterday's. So much so that something she mentioned was slightly incorrect.
Oh.
I did not.
Could you clarify that for the court?
I did not tell her. Say goodbye to your papa.
Hey.
Kiflam.
Hey, Edgar's on the stand right now.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
All right. I'll save you a spot.
All right, perfect. Bye. Kiflam.
So they may speak together. However much they pleased. It was then when I showed her.
So you admit to the shooting?
I have sworn here to tell the truth. I showed her.
Welcome, Bailey.
Okay, so if you're admitting to this shooting, then Mr. Del Castillo, forgive me, why did you plead not guilty at the start of these proceedings?
May I be frank? Even though I am Edgar.
Yeah.
The Edgar that says here, not guilty, was not the same Edgar from several months ago. That is why I say in that.
And referring back to my first question, could you elaborate on your notions about the testimony of Miss Petros, about you not being yourself?
Senor, I don't know if anyone here has ever been overcome with grief. But it is enough when the feeling is pure to drive a man mad. I was there at the lighthouse not for Oshira, but because I was seeing visions. I believe.
What kind of vision?
This will be absurd to some.
Ashton.
In some places they call it possession. But it seems as though a demon and a specter was following me, speaking to me, promising me things. I began to believe in these visions. As much as you believe that you are standing in this room here now, I believe this demon, this specter, could do things. One of which was to send Oshira face to face with her beloved papa, who is dead.
So are you saying that you were overcome by this, what you just described at that incident that she testified to? Shooting you admitted to?
Jesus,
was no
Ashton.
deal for Ashira, I was there to
Ashton, what the fuck are you doing?
Please.
Eliza's over here crying and you're over there flexing. That's so funny that this whole entire just like thing happening with
And,
EJ and them over there.
What other effects did this this specter, as you say, have on you during that time?
When Aliyah Court was killed, I could not go on, as they say. And I was told of rumors and legends of things happening in the lighthouse.
Huh.
And I spent every night and day over there until this thing appeared to me.
Yeah, because the defense was trying to claim that he didn't even know who she was earlier.
Whether he is real or a figment of my imagination, I know not till these days.
Yeah, they tried to pretend that he didn't even know
I
her.
was promised that Aliyah was not dead. And she will one day be there if the necessary rituals were carried out.
I'm sorry, so you were in grief about Aliyah Court, the woman you were accused of killing?
This is correct.
And why are you in grief about her?
Holding breath? Slash me hold.
Sometimes you don't value and understand something until it is gone.
Huh.
Okay, so was Aliyah Court a friend of yours? What's your relationship to Aliyah Court?
She was a person that was very dear to me. And the memory is almost something sacred.
All right, and the prosecution is definitely going to ask this, so I'm going to jump in front of them. Did you kill Aliyah Court, Mr. Del Castillo? Do you recall that?
I did.
Damn. Pauses like that are a
Okay,
fucking
forgive me,
symphony
Mr.
to
Del
me.
Castillo. You did just mention she was a friend of yours. And now you've admitted that you killed her. Why kill her if she was a friend?
Senor, she was more than a friend. And I till this day cannot answer myself why I did it. I was in error.
Because he'd have to talk about the faceless.
That is why.
That's why you can't say it.
I
You were... Oh, sorry. Continue.
I forsook my heart and instinct and made a mistake.
Eliza wasn't expecting this, by the way.
Cannot
That he would actually...
beyond that on the matter.
All right. That's fair. You may be asked to in cross, but I'll move on at this point. So this event caused you to feel a great deal of grief. Is that correct to assume?
Yeah.
I could not go on living, as it were. I disappeared for 2 weeks after I fell ill. And I spent every night and morning looking in that lighthouse, praying and dreaming for the rumors of what occurs there to be true. And for it, I was ready to pay any cost.
Okay. I do just want to clarify one thing about the previous line of questioning, if I may. You said that this was an error. Does that mean there was an accident? That it was a mistake? What kind of error?
It was a mistake.
Okay. Now, Mr. Del Castillo, we are going to have to address and refer to the video evidence against you. Some of it here. Have you reviewed the video evidence against you?
Which one?
Oh.
Uh,
Oof.
The video of the 2 shootings. Not the one that was from very far away, which is inconclusive, but the videos where, frankly, you are definitely present.
I know of the video, senor.
Okay, so I would like to refer to the... Let me just get the exhibit here. Okay, I would like to refer to the Dr. Wild murder tape exhibit.
Go ahead, senor.
Okay, Mr. Del Castillo, again, I can't mince words here. That is very clearly someone who looks and sounds like yourself in that video shooting another person. Could you give us a rundown of how that transpired, if that is in fact you?
It is as you see in the video, senor. What exactly do you need clarification on?
Well, again, we are pleading not guilty of these charges against you today. So I guess I'm asking, why do you feel you're not guilty of this crime?
Because he's not guilty. It is because, senor,
As I have said,
I am not guilty.
the Edgar today was not the Edgar from those days. I can hardly recall everything was just the whirlwind of pain and suffering.
Huh. Purgatory.
And again, I'm not a psychologist, so I'm going to try to keep this as basic as possible.
Cross is going to be interesting.
So you're saying you pretty much during that whole period of time felt difference, overcome by something? Is that what you're saying?
Texted, yeah. Did I do it? Yeah. Do I feel guilt? No.
And on that topic, before we move on to the other video, you know, when you say you were a different Edgar, you know, who is Edgar today? You know, maybe who was Edgar before Aaliyah Court? Explain that to the court.
Senor, I believe a man's actions is a better judgment of who and what he is. After the domino of Elia Core fell, there was many things that followed that were the actions of a possessed and depraved man. Today, since my return, I believe there is proof of the contrary. Not even a jaywalking ticket can be cited, as well as my behavior, whether it was in police custody initially, in house arrest when I was chaperoned by officers, or up until this moment, which has been over months, on bail.
Okay. And do you feel remorse for what happened to the victims in this case?
Of course, senor. That is why I am here. That is
And
why I
have
have
you
not denied what you have asked me.
And forgive me, Mr. Del Castillo, your word, I take you at your word, but why should the court believe that you're not still this same psychopathic entity that did all these crimes? What should make us believe that you've changed? Apart from not getting a jaywalking.
Well, senor, again, only thing I can cite is a man's actions. Hitherto, my being here, my willingness to continue in wanting this court case to proceed, even when hours before my lawyer was told to be indisposed. I have not come to hide, to escape what was done, but instead to atone for those things that I did do, but also to not pay for the ones that I didn't do, which I have heard plenty here today, with all due respect to everyone here.
Okay. Again, I'm not a psychologist or a priest or anything like that, so I don't want to assume anything about the nature of your condition. But given that you felt like you haven't been yourself, have you made any steps to better understand your condition, whatever that may be?
The psychiatric department, which apparently is not in service, is actually in service, and I personally have been seeing psychologist Pixie. I sought her out. I have sought out religion. There are certain members here with Kiflom that I have befriended, and I seek their counsel regularly.
Oh, but we're not a religion.
Okay.
The lighthouse also is not a place I visit any longer. And the specters and visions that once haunted me no longer plague my mind and my spirit. They no longer have a hold on my intentions.
And do you believe in these spirits still, or?
I know I saw and I heard what I heard. Whether they were the figment of my imagination, whether it was a product of my grieving spirit to manifest these things before me, hallucinations, I cannot answer. I'm not a doctor. But this thing I heard, I tell you, it followed me. Sometimes in the lighthouse, sometimes atop a mountain, sometimes inside my own casa. It would enter and speak to me. It would bode me on.
Has this presence had any claim over you or interaction with you since you stopped going to the lighthouse, as you said?
Since my return, I have been free of this thing. Although I feared that there are persons in this room that perhaps suffer or will suffer the malady that plagued me months ago.
And while we're still on the subject, it's been testified in court today, Mr. Del Castillo, that you entered the lighthouse and there was some kind of fire, at which point you were declared deceased before later returning. Is there any way for you to fill the gaps in understanding there? Do you recall anything that happened? If this did indeed happen and that was you, I think your perspective on this would be very helpful.
If they say I enter, but when they open, I know in there. It could mean only one of two things. That one, the officers who saw me were in error, or that there is a different passageway that they are unaware of.
And, can't believe I'm asking this. Do you recall ever dying, Mr. Del Castillo?
Senor, if I was dead, I would not be here.
Yeah, and you certainly wouldn't be facing charges. I'm going to confer with co-counsel before I proceed briefly, if that's...
Alright, thank you, friend.
Hey, Rome.
Yes.
Has there been many questions in particular about Edgar being dead or alive, or
Yes.
being dead or alive?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. What have they been trying to get at with that part?
Yeah, no, you're not talking to me, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
Really been
totally
trying
talking
to
to
get
you.
at
Turning it over to co-counsel, Your Honor.
Hello.
Is it to you?
Hello, Edgar.
Guess who's back? Bring on the tea.
I would like to ask you about one of the other incidents that's being discussed today, and that is the one involving Mr. Bruce Baylor. Are you aware of this incident?
I am aware of it.
Are you aware of the video of this supposed incident?
I am aware of it.
Could you walk us through that video?
I took Mr. Bruce Baylor over to near the lighthouse where this demon would appear. And I stood him upright. And I gunned him down with a Kalashnikov. That is AK-47, senor.
Did I tell you I saw Norman Bones stab Edgar one time?
It was done as an advertisement
Yeah. That was a fun day.
for a gun trading operation.
That's the video we
That
saw.
I believed at the time I was setting up for Aliyah, who this demon promised me was alive and would return.
Anything involving anything involving
Did this operation have a name?
Excuse me.
Norman or the other individual, I don't
Aliyah's armory.
Entirely fair.
Misa, don't mess with that juju.
And on mention of the promises of her return, would this operation lead to that? Was that your belief?
I'm telling you, I was convinced that the dead would walk again. Though now that I have regained my sanity, I assure you that when a person or thing has passed away, it will never return. Much to the contrary of even officers here who believe I was dead. I was possessed and believed in this spirit, this hallucination.
And that was what willed the setup of this operation?
I had nothing else to gain from it.
Did it will the shooting of Bruce Baylor?
It did, senor. It was done to appease this, as I have said, these visions, this specter on my shoulder. For every time such an act was committed, I saw him again. I saw visions even of a little specter that followed him. A dark bird. And if this sounds insane, well, I don't deny that was my mind state at the time. Grief is a funny and terrible thing.
Just to clarify on that last bit you just said about your mind state at the time, and how it sounds insane. You believe that
Any guesses or inclinations?
you were driven to the point of insanity at that time? Now, in hindsight?
Senor, if a man genuinely believes that the dead can rise again, then he is mad and needs treatment.
Fair enough.
That is a fact. When something is dead, it will never return. Ever. And I wish I had known that then.
The hubris of man at work.
One moment, Your Honor.
I think they'll actually reach a conclusion today.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Very well. Thank you, Silas. Thank you, Murphy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We just need a few minutes. A few seconds, sorry.
What did you just hear?
Something about making a chicken have eggs.
I was gonna say something, but now I won't.
Yep.
Hello. Let's go, Sam.
Hello, Edgar.
Hola.
So, before you was claiming that you're a different man back then to who you are right now, is that correct?
Can you speak up just a little bit, por favor?
Do I come over here?
Sí.
You were saying before that you're a different man back then to who you are today, is that correct?
Sí.
And you've already admitted to some of the incidents which is noted in this supposed dying declaration, is that correct?
What do you mean?
The note which was given by Robin.
Can you say the question again from the top? Excuse me.
Said you've already admitted some crimes today, which were already noted in the dying declaration. Is that correct?
A dying declaration implies a man has died. I reject the question in the way it is. I don't. It's an incorrect question.
I'm gonna object to scope. We didn't talk about the book or the dying declaration, whatever she wants to call it, for Robin
Very
Ferrer or any.
true, Aaron.
I can reword it.
You okay?
So you speak about Aaliyah Court today and how you murdered her. Is that correct?
I have said it.
Exactly.
Did you ever lay Aaliyah Court to rest?
Because of who's
The circus.
I smuggle food.
No.
I'll smuggle in for you.
Why was that?
Okay, something else now you gotta smuggle in. Just food I'll do.
Because I was convinced she would return.
That's some bullshit.
And to your knowledge, where was Aaliyah Court's body kept?
Should have been in police custody.
Hello.
Mike.
¿Qué pasa?
1 second.
I think you need to get out of my space, please, sir. Thank you.
Did you ever aim to harm Bruce Baylor?
Naturally, I shot him.
Did you ever try and get Bruce Baylor medical attention?
I don't think so.
Did you ever try and get Aaliyah Court medical attention?
Eyes on that guy. He may have snuck something in.
Medical attention when?
When you murdered her?
I did not.
Why was that?
I'm not in the habit of striking someone down, then hovering over them to give them treatment or drive them to the hospital as some are apt to do in this city.
Did you ever attempt to call medical services?
I have just told you, no.
How close was you to Julio Montes?
Relatively close.
Do you know how he died?
I know parts of how he died.
What do you know?
I know it was not I who killed him.
Did you witness his murder?
And there's some wild shit, bro. I talked to every single cop, and none of them said anything.
That guy's so fucking loud. What channel should we be on?
You need me to repeat the question?
Get a channel for this, just in case.
I would appreciate it.
Did you witness his murder?
Yes and no.
Can you elaborate how you mean yes and no?
I was in the area, but it happened so fast that by the time I realized what took place, he was dead.
What did you do after you realized that he was dead?
I thought the demon would have been pleased if it was me.
Felix, thank you for the follow. This is interesting.
So, I know you stated before about, and correct me if I use the wrong phrase
I did
here.
not kill Yuels Montes if that is what you're asking. And your evidence will point to that.
As I was saying. Correct me if I'm wrong in using the phrase in here, but you said something along the lines of giving offerings earlier for earlier court. Was Julia Montez one of these offerings as well?
Baka baka. Honestly, Eliza didn't facepalm at the friend thing. She facepalmed at the religion thing.
Your hair is black. Nowhere.
Yeah, that's what she facepalmed at.
Was Julia Montez one of the offerings you mentioned earlier on?
They're busy.
I wanted him to be, but it was not me who killed him.
Ooh.
You see why it's difficult to answer.
So, if you were so close to Mr. Montez, why did you not try and get law enforcement officers involved?
I told you I was relatively close.
Again, why did you not get law enforcement involved?
Why would I have?
Did you even attempt to call medical services to save your friend?
He was dead. I promise you.
Did anyone declare him dead?
Declare this.
Him not breathing. His pulse having quitted. And being riddled with bullets was clear that he was dead.
Let's move on to the next one. Dr. Halen Wild. What does this individual mean to you?
I don't understand what does he mean to me.
Pinche Beastper.
Were you ever friends with him?
PJ Beastper.
No.
How did you both come into contact with each other?
Oh.
The natural state of circumstances. Coincidence.
No such thing as coincidences, eh, Edgar? What we're more interested in right now is less
Also a video in regards to his murder.
if he's
where
telling the
he
truth and more
identified
how
him
he's
as a
gonna
whisperer.
dance around it.
What does the whisperer mean to me? Mean to you?
Means when someone speaks below their regular tone of speaking. That's what he called himself.
And you stated in this videotape that something about talking about business which doesn't involve him. What did you mean about that?
It was always yapping. Excuse me. Whispering. About things that it didn't concern him. And making too many wild guesses out of his business.
You seen the video?
Briefly.
Can you tell the court what happens after you stated this is what happens when you do this?
You can hear gunfire. And then the whisperer falling to the ground. You watch carefully, you will see a black ooze coming out of him. You will then see the words flash collected.
You can also see you with a class 2 weapon.
Ashton doesn't know! I forgot we haven't caught him up on that. About the black ooze.
No.
Sure about that? If you need to refer back to the evidence, you can do.
I wish I could see it here right now. You will help me remember. Can you pass me a tablet or something?
Let me just jog your memory a bit, see if you do recall. So basically in the video, you can see you pointing a class 2 weapon at Dr. Halen Wild. You then make the call out to point and then shoot, and you can see the same gun which you're holding, shooting the victim.
Okay, but what was your question?
Do you recall doing that?
me see the video. Can you give me a tablet so I can look?
Pretty sure it's all in the docket. I can give you the evidence.
1 second, please.
It's gonna be the People's K.
Ain't shape whisperer.
You need to know the exact time minutes when you state killed it pendejo.
Take a Spanish class. Everyone, take a Spanish class. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Still doing good?
Decoy!
It's alright. Average.
Well, as long as you're doing alright.
I'm doing pretty fine.
Good. Well,
You can hear my voice give the order.
Why did you make that order?
None of you are gonna get out of this alive.
This here is the Whisperer. The Whisperer who
Another
makes
soul
too many
collected.
guesses and does too much talking about business that not concerning him. Be witness to what happens when people involve themselves in matters above their grade.
Did you bring
Ready.
Dr. Wild to that location?
Aim. Kill this pendejo. I did not.
Do you know who did?
I do not. Pass in the hell.
How did you both come into contact that day?
I arrived and he was theirs.
Did you arrange to meet him there?
I don't recall.
Slash Eliza watches.
So, according to evidence, as stated earlier, the gun which was used on Halen Wild's murder scene also came back to AK's murder scene. Are you aware of that?
I mean, hey, it's easy to forget.
I am not aware.
You know how your fingerprints end up on a murder weapon?
AK was a dear friend. It's customary among friends to share. Sometimes we pass water bottles to each other, sometimes a cigarette, and sometimes a cohete.
Are you aware that AK's fingerprints were not on the weapon?
I'm not aware. Perhaps you didn't check good enough.
You keep claiming about this demon. Spectre, I think you called it. And you claimed that you've been having psych evaluations with Dr. Pixie, I think you said. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Why was none of this added into evidence?
I was not seeing Pixie in order to use it as a piece of evidence. I was doing it for myself.
But you're trying to claim some sort of insanity today. Why should we believe that?
Chica, you don't even believe right now. You say demon with an air of like sarcasm. Perhaps you don't believe in these things.
Objection, non-responsive. I've asked a question, he's not answering it.
Go ahead, ask again.
Ask your question again, Aaron.
Said that you're claiming some sort of insanity today. Why should we believe that?
It is up to you to believe or not to believe. What I'm telling you is a fact.
In one moment.
Well, Mr. Castillo, how you doing today?
I'm doing. Go ahead.
Okay. You earlier stated that you have not even been cited for jaywalking since you've been out of house, correct? Is that or house arrest? Is that correct?
I believe so.
Okay. So you've not broken any laws or had any interactions with law enforcement officers?
Your Honor, compound question. Those are two completely different questions.
Okay, I'll ask him separately. So you've not broken any laws since getting out?
I have not been cited for any law break. I recall being pulled over once for maybe driving too fast, but the officer was very understanding. He just gave me a slight warning. I have been checking in every day with my parole officer, with the entire department as a matter of fact, and I've been subject even to drug tests on the fly.
Okay. You earlier stated that you're here to atone for your actions, correct?
See, to pay for those that I did commit, although there are several that I am innocent of.
Okay. And you stated that you went to the lighthouse of your own volition. You made that choice, is that correct?
I did.
Just a couple more questions. You claim that you went to the lighthouse and stated earlier that it would have been two things: either the officers didn't see you come out, or mistakenly went in. Sorry, or there's another exit. Is that correct?
That is the only two logical explanations.
And where was you for the 2 months she was missing?
On an island.
What kind of island?
One that is very isolated.
Did you go to this island alone?
See?
Did you ever attempt to contact any of your friends or family back home to make sure what's the word? To inform them that you were safe?
No.
Why was that?
I didn't want to.
Were you able to leave the island at any point?
See?
You're heading to the meeting room to talk about this?
Hmm.
One moment. When you was returned to Los Santos, do you remember what happened?
I recall waking up under police custody in the hospital.
Do you remember what kind of injuries you had?
Which one? Or the name?
Chief Trader!
I recall being in a lot of pain. I would ask you to refer to the doctor records.
It states that you had stab wounds which had burns inside. Do you know how you got these?
Why do I think
That is an old wound of mine.
the same that you no
Going
I
back
know,
several months.
I would be conflicted on it anyways for a different reason too.
If the court gives me permission, I will raise my shirt to reveal my belly button. And beneath the hair rising up to my chest, you will see a scars. Would you like to see it?
Okay. You're good. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of people in here.
Ew.
And obviously we went into our interrogation and we spoke about a few of the crimes you've admitted to today. How come you didn't admit to them during that interrogation?
I do not recall.
I'll be back in a bit. Need to grab a pain suppressant or 17.
Are you okay?
No.
Future proofing, you're gonna
Just, I think this would be our last question. Earlier on, you mentioned offerings in regards to earlier.
Hmm.
Did you ever make a record of these offerings?
did not, this demon would appear and it would tell me that it desired blood. And if I desired for Aliyah to be up and about and walking again, that I would have to appease him. I tell you that the spirit followed me around. I saw these visions in my house. I saw these visions atop mountains. I saw these visions in the lighthouse.
Right. We have no further questions.
Thank you, Carter. Thank you, Oxby. All right, Silas, Murphy. Any redirect?
Yeah, I got some. Edgar, earlier in your testimony, you said that when you initially went to the lighthouse, it was of your own volition. Is that right?
That is correct.
Was it of your own volition to become possessed by this entity and be driven to madness?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I don't believe so.
Pete's sake.
Well, that's it from me. Miss Murphy, you got anything?
Nothing further.
Very well. Edgar, thank you. You may step down.
May I say one last thing in closing?
You may.
I have heard some ha-has and some hee-hees in this courtroom regarding that place. It seems there was at least one person with sense who put it in the bail stipulation. But I would urge and beg of everyone to stay away for whatever plagued me. If it was somehow outside of me, it may
Wow.
appear to them. And they will not laugh and ha-ha hee-hee if this thing were to come for them. I am just grateful that this thing is rid of me. That is all I have to say, and I thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Edgar. All right, it is the mind of this court that will be moving into closings. State defense, do you guys need time to prepare?
I need a moment, Your Honor.
Very well. I'll be putting
Yeah, we
us
can
into
take a
brief.
recess.
Yes, a brief recess. We'll be back at the 15 mark.
How are you doing, Eliza?
You go for it, Opal.
I'm okay.
Step out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some fresh air. I do believe.
What's up, dude?
What's all right? Well, nice to meet you there.
How are you all doing? Oh no.
I'm doing.
It's going. Hold on, let me get my cigarettes.
Oh no! Oh. Well, good news. I think that's the second time we've crashed there, so maybe don't stand there. Hey, it wasn't the internet, and I think that is something to celebrate. Whew! Yeah, it's not an internet crash, so it doesn't count. Damn! I was debating whether or not to have Eliza watch the video while in the courtroom. But I think it's spicier. That's how that happened. Ooh, let's try this again. Damn, that's brutal. That was intense. Break time, chat. We are a little over 6 hours into stream. What a delight. Right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And with your kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging with me. Break time while we log back in. And we'll maybe stand somewhere else. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's where we crashed last time. How we doing, chat? What do we think, chat? Is Edgar going to get the chair? Is he guilty as chit? Savannah! Oh, that's good. Yo, big W's to Savannah for beating the migraine. Let's go. Migraine L. Migraine in its flop era. One could even say. A pardon? Yeah, because Nino's there too. Nino's a busy guy. Yeah, you think he'll be guilty? Yeah, seeing him dance around giving answers to questions that could be like, oh yeah, Faceless made me do it. Yeah. He essentially said he did it for some of them, so there's no way he's, you know, getting let go. You know what? That's a great question, CSAC. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Last location.
Ashton?
Hey, do you guys still want me to come back with the limousine?
Yes. It's not over yet, though.
Yeah, no, I just figured I'd get it ready, and then I realized I left all my possessions with the guy at the door.
As is the way.
Yeah. So I figured I'd just circle the block a couple times with the limousine.
Well, I do hope you are well.
I mean, I put in 3 hours at that food stall, and that court case is still going on. So
Yep.
Yep.
I'm pretty drained.
I can
But,
barely imagine. Oh, here
If
you
you
go,
need to
chat.
retire, we can always
Oh
catch another
no,
ride.
no, no, no. I think the Kiflam Mazine is really cool. You know, I'd love to, hang around.
Isn't it?
I'll go to bed after that.
Mm.
But yeah, I didn't understand much of what he was talking about, demons and things like that.
Yeah,
I
very
don't know.
strange.
Mm.
Mm. Quite curious
Hey, you
indeed.
guys.
Ah, Kiflam.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
I'll be honest, I zoned out the last little bit. Are they making the verdict?
They are doing closings when we return.
Oh, okay.
So it should be wrapping up.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. Yesterday went by quick, but today was like very drawn out.
I think we're, 4 hours in so far?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think yesterday got caught short because they ended up calling all of the witnesses for redirect because, well...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Murphy needed more
Silas.
time to work the case, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, you was called in an hour prior, or less than an hour prior. Basically went in blind.
Mm-hmm. Well, all things considered, they managed it admirably, I would say.
Yeah, everything that was going on by then was over mad.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot. It really is a lot.
I'm curious to see what the verdict's going to be.
Mm.
What are the options? The
Yeah.
electric chair?
Death penalty or whatever else.
What,
But
life
the
in
death-
prison?
It could be.
I think that's what they were asking for, right? But the judge has
Mhm.
discretion. The judge can do almost whatever.
And then, of course,
What's he
there's
being
the
charged
option of
with?
pardoning.
Like multiple murders
true.
and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
serial...
Found
what
guilty
was
of
it?
some, but not others.
Serial assaults and killings.
Yeah.
Hello in Kiflam.
Oh, Eliza, long time no see. It's Simon Cypher.
Simon,
you
indeed.
remember
Oh,
me?
Simon
Of course, how could I
Hey
forget?
guys, hey.
Oh, hey. Kiflam.
Hey, looking good.
Kiflam.
A Kiflam to all of you.
Indeed.
Your support during that election meant the world,
Ah,
and I
glad
feel
we
like
could.
I sadly let Kiflam down, but it's okay. Everything's fine.
That's quite all right. Our paths lead us in disparate ways, and if anything, a
Yeah.
loss is a win, as it is an opening
Yeah.
for a new opportunity.
I feel like I won. I mean, I'm still alive, right?
Hey, that's a
cool.
win in itself.
That
It's
is a
like
win.
W.
Most
It's a kind of a
certainly.
W. You know what I mean? So
Huge W, the ultimate W.
Yeah. So like, I'm back and I'm trying to catch the DOJW. You know, whatever. Anyways, I come here gracefully asking if any of you kind souls have anything to drink and eat.
Let me talk to Jameson real quick.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Is that where I get my stuff?
I'm a starving.
Jameson, hello, Kiflam. I would like to politely request my teas. Thank you.
Oh, really? Well, look at me. I'm fragile and brittle. I don't want to like get hurt in the prison.
Well, Mike here works
Thank
there.
you. Well, Mike looks like a big, strong man. Thank you, Eliza. You are the kindest soul.
I'm glad I could assist. Actually, I actually volunteer at the warehouse quite often.
Oh.
Accepting a couple of the rougher tumble types, such as Shaggy. Most of the lifers are quite contrite and focused on rehabilitation. Rehabilitation.
We love that.
I believe
Big fan.
the day we helped you on the side of the road, we were actually leaving the prison.
Yeah,
for one of our
you guys
visits.
were. That was exciting, you know. It was exciting. It was good stuff. Yeah, I heard some things kind of happened. We got some new justices, we got some new judges, we got some new, and I was like, you know what? I think it's cipher time.
It's cipher time.
It's friggin' cipher time.
Get in the cipher.
So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm just I'm doing my best. I want to help those people in need of lawful learning. And like, man, some of these court cases be boring as hell. You know what I mean? I know.
Try to
I
spice
can
it up.
Spice up like the Spice Girls.
Who's your favorite Spice Girl?
I don't know their names.
Baby, Ginger, Posh,
shit. Who's your
Scary.
favorite?
And then
Honestly,
there's, I think, Old Spice, too.
Yeah, Old Spice.
Oh, God, Old Spice.
Mm-hmm.
I use that. Yep. It burns a little bit. I don't know why.
I think she's just old.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking like there's someone
Spice
actually
Girls.
named Old Spice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's the
You know,
oldest one.
yeah, she's the shimmy shimmy ya one.
Shimmy shimmy ya, shimmy a, shimmy a.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. You know what? I was yeah. When you're feeling sad and low. Yep.
When
that's
you
like
feel
my
you've
catchphrase, yeah.
got no place to go, smiling, dancing, everything is free. Is that your platform?
That's gonna be I'll be like, I will take you where you want to go, in court or whatever. Something like that.
I hope you can forgive me. I'm receiving a phone call.
No, it's okay. You guys are amazing. It's so good to see you again. I have to
Indeed.
go harass an old lawyer
Of
for
course.
his caramel sucking candy.
Good to
Yes.
see you.
If you
Hello,
need anything,
Kiflam.
Simon.
Hello, Eliza. It's Hassan.
Hassan. Hello in Kiflam.
Hey, how are you? Everything good?
Quite all right. I am currently watching a court case, but if you are still down to meet in about, oh gosh, it'll probably be another 20 minutes. I am very much happy to do such.
Oh, yeah, wonderful. Listen, this court case is very important for me as well, so I'm gonna have to finish it. But
course.
after, I would like to meet with you or your whole entourage. Doesn't matter, right? A little bit of business opportunity, maybe. I want to see what you guys think about it, okay?
Of course, yes, indeed. Well, we are watching the court case as well because we are very invested in the path of rehabilitation.
Well, I'm sure he appreciates it a lot, You guys
Everyone
have done more
deserves
than
the
what you think.
chance.
Of course, of course.
Most certainly. Well, I look forward to speaking with you.
All
Kiflam.
right, take care. Keflam. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
I'll have to ask you to hang up.
All right.
Hell yeah, Varric is so fun. Yeah, we do have dinner after the court case. We do have dinner after the court case. When you're feeling sad and low, when you feel you got no place to go, smiling, dancing, everything is free. All you need is positivity. Color of the world, spice up your life. Everybody in the girl, spice up your life. People of the world, spice up your life. Only Kiflam. Yeah, Varric's great. Yeah. We RP'd with him a lot on Chastity when he was on his Cop Abu Jafar. Super Cop! Oh yeah, we're for sure gonna wait around for the verdict. Depending on how long they make their closings, because I'm pretty sure Murphy has done some pretty long ones, but also has done some really short ones, so we'll see. I think Eliza is really starting to understand that Edgar is really a complicated guy.
If I was reaching, there would be nobody left standing.
Oh,
my
god.
god.
Is that a promise?
Oh, fuck.
It's a promise, right?
Kaflam.
Hello and
What?
Kiflam.
It's not a promise, it's just what's to come.
Oh, but we gotta talk later.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, it's quite all right. The silence.
No, listen. I'm Simon Say from the star of the something.
Was that man wearing a different outfit before? Huh.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Okay, so anyways, I'm the attorney. There's no emphasis on a specific $25. Damn! What a fucking joke! What a, you know what? What the fuck? Thank you for protecting and serving us. Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
It's Simon. Hey. Fine. Take me to dinner first, you want my phone number, please. Oh god. Oh my god, I hate
Hello?
I hate you. I don't know where that is. Ugh. I didn't mean it. I love you. Hey, it's me again. I'm gonna go back through. Yeah. Wait. How slow? Hold on. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Did you hear that? Oh. What the? Hold on, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Okay. Hold on, no, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, you just made me embarrass myself in front of everybody.
Ah, Kiflam, I didn't see you.
I don't know where Ashton went.
Ah.
Oh, Eliza, you need to adjust your mask.
I'm not coming back. I'm leaving forever.
What's that?
You might need to just adjust your mask a
Oh,
little bit.
thank you.
Yep.
Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. I don't know.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother, are you well?
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Turn around.
Observant I am, as
Talking-
always.
Mm-hmm. I got caught talking to EJ, Kenny, and Ethan.
Ah! I do hope they are okay.
I
EJ
think they're
seemed a bit
okay.
troubled the past couple of days.
I think Jasper's obsessed with her and isn't understanding that, like,
Oh.
it's donezo.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's
Let's
got
hope
that
that it's just,
charisma
like,
curse.
Yeah, she really does have too much charisma for
She
her
really
own
does.
business.
Too much charisma for her business. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm. Do I have Kiki
poor
face for
EJ.
you?
You do have Kiki face.
You also have
Do I have
Kiki face? Mm-hmm. I think we're all gonna need a nap once we leave this accursed building.
Oh, most certainly.
Oh, okay, you're better now.
But,
I only have this cigarette.
well, suitable enough,
Did
I
that
suppose.
help at all?
You know what? No.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, it was worth trying at least.
It was worth a shot.
Oh,
Are things still
actually,
going on
oh.
in there? Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, you look great.
Phenomenal.
It doesn't
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they've started up again, but
Okay. Are you doing okay? Honestly.
I made the mistake of watching the video.
Oh, yeah, that probably wasn't a great idea, Eliza, but I
It
understand
really wasn't.
your morbid curiosity.
Yeah, morbid.
It really puts a definitive final nail in it.
Yeah, it really does. It
And does
really
that change things for you?
You know, a lot has been said in there. A lot has been said in there.
A lot has been said today.
There's some things that are I'm still trying to parse apart right now.
Probably wasn't great that we were called a religion and brought up immediately
Yeah.
after talking about the murder of his most loved person alive, apparently.
Yeah, not
It was
great.
a real
but
interesting timeline of speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I mean, I'm stressed.
Yeah.
But, like, I think it's just, probably the same amount of stress I accumulate every day waking up here.
Yeah.
I just want to say, I love how we were talking about optics before we came in here, and this is how things unfolded.
Yeah.
Oh, I found religion. The Kiflamers. Look at them. Points directly to people in back.
The state is ready whenever you're on it.
I appreciate that. I think I just see Silas still, and I was going to give him 3 more minutes.
Yeah,
3
probably
minutes.
maybe a debrief after for those who are.
Unfortunately, he had a bit of a head
You think that dinner's happening?
I have no idea.
condition. I'm being
Also, Hassan wants to speak with us, so there's that.
Thank you.
About what specifically?
Business? Business.
Business. Okay, big business.
I have no idea. It could be a
Okay.
volunteer thing. It could be an event thing. I really have no clue.
I hope it's either of those.
I hope so too.
Is Diego
He's
back
in
with
there.
us?
He's still here.
Silas.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Can I get like 30 seconds? Is that okay? Just,
You can have 30
just reading it
seconds.
over. Just reading it over.
Yes.
That's
What danger? Yeah. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Appreciate that.
Of course. Yep. We need the strength. Here you go. Of course. Of course.
There you go, Delby. You can have your seat back. Zip the rest of my legs. Fine, boy.
Hey, Gravy, come here.
all right. I am ready.
All right, very well. Before closings, I'm going to ask that State Defense please approach the bench.
Who is this? Eliza's thinking. I'm not asking. Eliza is wondering. Whew. How are you two holding up?
Oh, you know.
Holding in there.
Diego.
Oh.
Oh.
Diego.
Oh.
You good to come back tomorrow? To if they're sentencing to speak on that tomorrow. I don't think we'll get to it tonight.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, 6 Eastern. Can you ask me, Ray?
Anyone know where Gray's at? I'm like squinting right now.
He's not in here right now.
Well,
Be
they have to come back tomorrow.
Mm.
Day 3.
May as in maybe, or
May if needed. I think that they'll only need the character witnesses if they go for
Excuse me, sorry.
Gotcha. Whew. Even though I know you are more than up to it, how are you feeling about that?
Pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, they're just gonna ask some questions, right?
Mm-hmm. So, we might not get sentencing today?
No. I think we may.
Oh, gotcha.
But I don't know.
I suppose it depends on how long the closings take. Or deliberation, even.
Right, exactly.
Wouldn't you said?
So, I mean, we may get it today, we may not.
If Edgar gets the death penalty, that'll be a very awkward fish dinner.
Oh, that's gonna be so bad.
That's gonna be really awkward.
It's gonna be so bad.
Well,
I mean,
PJ
he's not gonna be
Kiflamer's
there.
got Edgar the death penalty. Wait, what's happening? Nothing. I'm panicking and I'm making out of taste jokes because it's so much tension.
Well, is
it gonna be
the dinner still even happening today?
What, the dinner or the death penalty?
The dinner. Is the dinner happening today?
He said after the case today, but let's be honest.
Uh-huh. That's not happening.
I think we might be getting legally blonded again.
Well, I mean, that's why we would call before going over.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we could finish.
Whew. How long has this been chugging along? Yeah, like 4 hours almost. A little over 3.5 now. Fascinating. It'll be very intriguing to see what the outcome of this is. Yeah, plus yesterday. An entire D&D session. The silence, yeah.
Tend to. Pretty good meow, Luke.
Oh, Eliza knows he's guilty, 100%. Yeah.
EJ, put him away.
Eliza knows and thinks that he is guilty. Not just thinks, she knows. She knows he's guilty.
Oh, I can't believe she would do that in court.
Ashton, you started it. Behave, we're in a courtroom.
I just realized my sound wasn't really that loud this whole time. Oop. Certainly time in prison, certainly some, like, active attempts to, you know, be a better person. What that looks like, well, that depends, right?
Hi, Erin.
Oh yeah, closing remarks have not happened yet. They're about to, potentially. That's okay, Decoy. Yeah, it's been very stop and start, so... no worries.
into session. All right, this court is called back into session. At this time, I'm issuing 1 count of contempt against Erin Carter. She's to be charged a $5,000 fine and to be sentenced to 30 months in Bolingbrook Penitentiary for her behavior in this courtroom.
Oh! Wow.
State, are you prepared with your closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Damn.
So today you've heard admissions of an individual who intentionally went to the lighthouse and made a choice and tried to appease a specter, as he called it, to bring his loved one back, one he freely admitted to killing. He's freely admitted to many of the charges he's accused of today. There was also no explanation of the note provided to the people of this court regarding an explanation for Edgar's DNA on the note. The note, which accurately detailed many of the killings, Edgar freely admitted to those killings under oath today. Mr. Ferreira stated today that he believed he was telling law enforcement the truth at the time he provided them the dying declaration. He had a good faith belief these were Edgar's last words and wishes when he had provided the dying declaration to law enforcement. Edgar wanted to atone by admission. It's clear that he wants as much as that today. Today he wants to atone. The only lie, if you can call it that, was that Robin told us that Edgar was dead. He didn't know, and he had assumed. Based on the evidence that was present to him, Edgar was dead at that point in time. Robin operated and acted on this good faith, although it was in his typical Robin fashion, right? The normal sass. And that in regards to the shooting of Bruce Baylor, Edgar was never interrogated regarding it. He has intimate knowledge. Julio Montez, never interrogated regarding it. He knew the 2 shootings took place and where they were located at. Halen Wild knew the exact location of the murder, the existence of the tape, and then openly admitted he was on the said tape and his role in the shooting. Action caption, he knew an AK-47 was used and claimed to have used it himself. In regards to the dying declaration, the accuracy has assisted law enforcement and proven to be legitimate and valid in further investigation of this case. It details out all of the actions which Edgar has been accused of, and there's been no evidence to prove the contrary. Additionally, the specific order of the list is also accurate to the timeline that law enforcement discovered the murdered individuals and gathered evidence for these specific individuals. Edgar has committed these murders. He has admitted himself today before you and the people of this court that he's murdered these people. There has been an explanation of Edgar being possessed and being a changed man now. Does Edgar being a changed man bring back the people he murdered? His possession was not brought upon himself. His possession was brought upon him by himself and his own choices by visiting the lighthouse where he should not have gone. I know he was grieving, but he still made his choice. Therefore, I ask the court, the people of this court, in your honor, that justice be served for the individuals that were slain by the defendant, Edgar Castillo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Erin, do you have anything
Let
to
me
add?
highlighting the evidence.
Okay.
Give me a second, stop dying.
You're fine. Take your time.
Alright, we're going to be referencing to the People's Aid to start with. This is Kortz murder, number 1. The attempted murder, which will take us on to the People's B, which is the Kortz murder 2, which today Edgar has admitted to. My thoughts just went out my head. I'm so sorry. as stated in court today, there was a lot of premeditation to do with Elia's murder, and all the ones after that, such as Edgar described. There was a lot of offerings in regards to Elia. After this, the body taken from CMC, and the body being found, which would lead on to the charges of one-time desecration of a human corpse, because the body was removed from CMC morgue, and one-time evidence tampering, because that was a dead body, which was a murder victim, which is actually classed as evidence. Oh, by the way, going back to People's B, that's the first the first degree murder charge. We then have the People's E, F, and G, which is autopsy 1 to 3 for Elia corpse. Again, you can see the how crazy the injuries are, and how this was not just an execution. This individual got tortured and was riddled with bullets.
Ew.
Which then moves on to Julia Montes murder, which is a People's H. Again, a first degree murder charge. Again, a lot of premeditation showed in this, as it will be found in the report as well. Again, the People's I, which is Julia Montes' autopsy. Again, will show you that this is not just normal execution. This was all planned, and this guy again was riddled in bullets. Moves on to the People's J, Dr. Halen Wilde's murder, one-time murder of a government employee. He was employed by, I think it's Summer, I think it's called, at the time of his death. Which again has been testified in court today, and Edgar has admitted to this. We'll then move on to the People's K, which is the murder tape of Dr. Halen Wilde's murder. This is the exact location where he was found, and you'd be able to refer that to the report. We then move on to the People's L, which is the autopsy for him. Again, you can see the severity of the injuries. We then move on to the People's M, which is Action Caption's murder, which is another first degree murder charge. Again, this is premeditated. This wasn't just a random shooting because he got a bit high rated. Again, Action Caption's murder tape, the People's N. And the People's O is going to be the autopsy for him again. Just like all the other murder victims, there's a clear pattern of what's going on with all these murders. We're going to move on to the People's P, which is titled Elia's Armory Twitter post, which will be multiple Twitter posts from Edgar's friends, sharing the link of the tape which Bruce Baylor got shot in. And that would lead us on to the People's Q, which would be one-time attempted first-degree murder. He was taken to the Mount Gordo Lake and shot, as testified in court today. We then move on to the People's R, which is Marshall O'Shera's being shot. At the time of O'Shera being shot, she was employed by the Marshals. So that would be one-time attempted murder of a government employee. Again, that has been testified in court today. And then we move on to the whole evidence in regards to Edgar's supposed death and the death declaration, which is the People's S, which is a very crucial report to prove that Edgar was last seen in a lighthouse, and is getting multiple officer testimony to state that there was one way in and one way out of that lighthouse, and that Edgar's body never came out of there. There is clear pictures in this report as well, which clearly shows him going into the lighthouse with Norman Bones. Which then leads us on to the People's T, which is the Edgar Death Declaration, which like I said in testimony earlier, the order of this death declaration goes in the order, like the timeline of all the attacks. And then that leads us to the People's View, which is when Edgar is found. And you'll be able to see the time gap between that and how long he was missing for. And then we have the People's V and W. That's just the search warrants to prove that we had the rights to go into the property where we found Leah Kortz body. And then we have the People's X, Y, and Z, which is the first two are going to be Edgar's interrogation part 1 and part 2, where he came back and we questioned him about all these attacks and murders. And the People's Z is going to be Robin Ferrero's interrogation, where we go into detail about the death declaration and how he came into contact with them. That's it from ours, but I did want to highlight the lack of evidence from the defense in regards to Edgar's psychological claims, how he was claiming to be, I guess, possessed by some kind of demon or specter, as he called it, but there's no medical records to even prove anything to do with this. So I did want to highlight that, to the lack of evidence in regards to that. That's it.
Thank you, Carter. Thank you, XP. Is there anything else from the prosecution?
No, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
that's it from us.
All right. So you rest?
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
Thank you. All right, defense.
I need a sec. There's something going on in my head. I'm sorry.
Besides Morano, I swear to God. I'm teasing. Take your time.
Sherry, go get some water. Sherry, just go get some water.
Plus, if they throw something over here, they'll throw it to us.
Wait, what kind of Arizona tea, though? Is it like, are we talking like green tea? Are we talking the half and half? Are we talking the Arnold Palmer?
What are we waiting for again?
Silas requested
My-
a moment.
Yeah, my co-counsel is just dealing with something in his head.
AP. Arnie Palmy best. Hello, my name is Oni Palmy. My great-grandfather was the inventor of that famous iced tea and lemonade drink. Perhaps you are familiar with it. Or maybe like a foppish dandy. Oh, hello! Oh, hello!
Okay.
It is I, Arnie Palmy!
I'm ready, but if I pause at a moment, I hope you'll just,
We'll be understanding.
Thank you.
I'm the bestest boy!
What I prepared is a bit long, so I'll take it at a leisurely pace, so...
Oh, damn.
Everyone gets the message.
I am
Your
seated!
Honor and ladies and gentlemen of the court, what we have here today is simply a case of the prosecution picking a shiny charge, throwing evidence on the docket, and hoping that the Honorable Judge Grayson will do their work for them.
Oh.
As you just heard, they made little to no effort to actually point out how the evidence constitutes these charges. And it is a mountain of evidence that they have left Judge Grayson to sort through herself. Multiple officers have demonstrated unfamiliarity with the case, including the lead investigator, who said on the stand that it was unfortunate that the defendant was still alive. And this same person stands here today attempting to sentence Edgar to die. Aaron Carter has shown disregard after disregard, even before this trial began yesterday. She stated on the docket that Oshiro Petros' presence as a witness, the victim of one of the crimes she is trying to push onto the defendant, quote, would not be beneficial for the case in any way. How can they possibly call this justice with this blatant disregard for a victim? And the fact that she's wearing an FTO shirt today is a serious concern for the future of her department.
Oh!
Edgar himself has shown more interest in justice through his presence, through his admissions, and through his atonement. The charge of serial assaults and killings is a hefty one. It requires 3 things: premeditation, separate incidents, and common characteristics to tie them together. Each incident must meet all 3 requirements to count as one valid incident to then meet a threshold of 3. The fact of the matter is, these incidents today that Edgar has admitted to doing do not meet these thresholds. The incident with Oshiro was happenstance, involving a past version of Edgar that clearly was not in his right mind. In fact, Oshiro herself said this, and said that she does not recognize that same Edgar here today. Another incident was an advertisement for guns, and a third was noted by Edgar himself as a mistake. And just because officers write in a report that something was premeditated does not mean that it actually was. The action caption incident features a video, yet nobody in this video can be positively identified. The murder weapon was found on Mr. Caption with 2 sets of fingerprints, one for Edgar and one for Brandon Valentino. And Oxby said Edgar knew that an AK was used. Well, of course he did. There's evidence on the docket.
Yeah, the onus is on the prosecution to
DNA is
do
on
it.
But so is Brandon's. It is just as likely that Brandon murdered Mr. Caption as it is that Edgar did.
Technically, Brandon is the one that did it.
Anything to actually show.
So
that
Edgar
had
is quotation marks innocent, but Edgar did empty more. So
And even though
Brandon's the one that
weapon in
murdered
murder of
him.
Action Caption matches
Edgar just,
the
you
one
know.
in the murder of Halen Wild, neither video shows who definitively pulled the trigger. Again, the weapon has another person's DNA on it, who could have just as likely been the one to do it. As for Aaliyah's body, the department has said themselves that there is nothing tying Edgar to the actual theft of the body. So the charge of desecration of human corpse seriously comes into question. As for the book has been a topic of great discussion. The LSPD has stated that they know for a fact that Robin possessed this book and that it was signed in Edgar's blood. Yet there are no witnesses to the writing nor the signing of the book. And the information in it led to the recovery of the body of Aaliyah Court. Yet the person they know had the book was not charged accordingly. Instead, they are attempting to charge a person that has stated that he does not know anything about that book, nor how his blood got there. And as for the notion that his DNA was on it, of course it is. His blood's on it. This is admitted to and covered by both sides. But again, nothing was offered for as to why or how his blood was on there. As for Mr. Montez, the LSPD has stated that the murder weapon did not come back to Edgar. Edgar stated he was present, but again, he's not being charged with accomplice. From Edgar himself, you heard that he was possessed and taken over by a malevolent entity. Even recounting those experiences today,
Yeah, Sherry, right?
extremely
Exactly.
difficult for him.
Exactly.
It was visible in the way he spoke, the way he looked around, all around his demeanor when testifying. And sure, Edgar said he went to the lighthouse of his own volition, but he said he didn't go there to get possessed. That wasn't of his volition. The prosecution gave credence to this possession through their testimony on Norman Bones. That's further backed up by the bail conditions and testimony from Barrick. The prosecutor's claim of one way in and out of the lighthouse.
Yeah,
But they said
Dexton,
themselves
yeah.
they didn't go in to check, nor to check for Edgar's body. And Edgar has said that he has sought it to rid himself of this malevolent force through professional help when the LSPD failed to evaluate him themselves. He stands here today a different man, but still wishes to atone for a different version of himself. The prosecution attempts to poke doubt into Edgar's testimony on why he is atoning for his crimes now versus when he was interrogated. But what they also stated was that Edgar was severely injured when he was brought in for that interrogation. Yet conveniently for them, they didn't tie these two things together. How can Edgar be expected to properly articulate a confession in that state? Now, to zoom
This
out a bit,
is
there's
true.
precedents to factor in regarding this case too. In the People versus Lang Buddha, a case with a timeline that ran
Medical
parallel
horseshoe
to
bat?
this
Yeah.
case, Lang was given 9 years for 3 counts of murder and 1 for serial assaults and killings, which are very similar charges to this case. The LSPD ordered a psychological evaluation for Lang, but none was ordered for Edgar nor Robin when he turned the book in. Even though Lang was Mirandized, he was made aware of his rights and waived his right to a lawyer, LSPD still ordered an evaluation of Lang. Why didn't they order one for Edgar when he did not tick any of those boxes? Then they turn around and try to claim a lack of evidence for his efforts to seek professional help, yet completely ignore his long and specific testimony today that he did. And sure, Lang Buddha pled guilty to all charges, where Edgar is only pleading to the charges he actually committed. But the prosecution is calling this book a dying declaration, taking it as gospel and an admission, despite not taking any of the necessary steps to validate that, and despite Edgar repeatedly saying it wasn't his. So they can't have it both ways. To wrap up, the lack of evidence for many of these charges, paired with the demonstrated incompetency of the prosecution, and thirdly, precedents set by the DOJ, do not constitute anything close to the death penalty nor life in prison. And just like in Lang's case, house arrest counted as time served. And I'll probably bring this up during the sentencing portion, but we do ask the court to factor in this precedence for Edgar as well. Finally, we ask the court to find this man not guilty of the crimes he has not committed and guilty of the crimes he is admitted to help him achieve the atonement for the actions of a different version of himself while not suffering for the actions that were not his. Thank you.
Honestly, good job, Silas. Good shit, dude.
Silas, Rippy, anything you want to add on to that?
Yeah, I'd just like to say a few things. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, our client, Mr. Del Castillo, could have stood mute here in court today, and you know, Lord knows it might have been better for him. I might have even advised him that initially when I joined this case very late in the proceedings, but this is not the kind of case that this is, and Mr. Del Castillo is not a typical client in a case such as this. I have seen and heard a lot of very peculiar, very thought-provoking things through the course of becoming familiar with this case. But one thing stands out to me, apart from the supernatural allegations in play here, and that is that if Mr. Del Castillo stands mute, I think some of these charges fall short. Some of this evidence falls short. Mr. Del Castillo is a man who stands accused of some very serious crimes. And he chose to take a degree of responsibility for that. And in so doing, gave further evidence of his guilt in some of these
And
situations.
then, pardons him? Yeah, because it's spicy. Because it's spicy.
And the one constant through line in our discussions and our trying of this case is
I mean,
the
Nino's
tremendous
him.
remorse
I mean,
and
sorry,
regret
Nino's here, and
and
Nino's also him.
the troubled mind and heart of our client about the events that we came here to talk about. Mr. Del Castillo is not a perfect man, but nor is he a psychopath, nor is he a bloodthirsty maniac killer by reputation. Outside of these proceedings, by all accounts, he's a pretty decent guy. One of the victims testified as much on the stand today. Oshir Petros stood up here and said that he did not seem like himself, and it seemed very much like a different person when her vision went black after seeing Mr. Del Castillo with a gun. Now, the difficulty in deciding a case like this comes down to our beliefs. Do we choose to believe that there are forces beyond our understanding? Is it any more of a waste of time to disbelieve such things as it is to believe them? That's not my job or expertise, nor is it the court's, to decide such metaphysical matters. The fact is, either perhaps there is a force beyond what we can see and understand, and perhaps not. Perhaps Mr. Del Castillo, beside himself with grief about a terrible mistake involving Aaliyah Court, had a break with reality and became consumed with his grief and became mentally disturbed due to significant trauma. And I stand here proudly in defense of my client to say he does not excuse himself on that basis. He got up on the stand and he testified and clarified which actions took place for which he holds some responsibility for himself, and which actions he's accused of that he is not the perpetrator of. So when weighing the verdict to this case and the sentencing, you have to at least wonder why our client would say, yes, I was involved in these things, but not these other things. What difference does it make? The difference is that Mr. Del Castillo knows now that what he did then was wrong. But whether it was a ghost, a spirit, a malevolent creature from another dimension, or simply just very, very, very poor mental health during a time of intense grief, he knows now that some of the actions that he's taken in his life caused loss, caused harm, caused death. And he is prepared to pay a price for that, or he would not have gotten up on the stand. All my client wishes is for the same consideration to be given him and his side of this very strange story as the prosecution that was levied against him using those same terms, the same paranormal aspects. If it is to be deemed credible that this lighthouse is a magical place where bad things happen, as you know, the prosecution has claimed, then we must take equally seriously the consideration that Mr. Del Castillo was not in complete control of his actions. And we cannot ignore the fact that he has taken every step
Pizza
to
Hut.
better himself and take back control of his life and his actions in the
Yeah, I
intervening
guess it was fucking Pizza
months
Hut.
between these horrible events and the trial we're at today. The prosecution can claim that there's no such thing as psychiatrists, that it's unbelievable that he may have found one, whatever. Fact is, he got up on the stand and testified to that effect, and he rather admirably clarified that he did not wish to use the services of Dr. Pixie in order to exploit them for his own gain in this court case. He simply answered a question that was posed to him honestly. Our client, for better or worse, guilty or innocent, came here today to tell the truth. And that is all he has done. It is for the judge to decide his level of responsibility in these matters and what price he should pay. I think if it were up to the prosecution, he would be killed on the spot. But is that justice? Having heard everything that we've listened to today, would that be justice?
I mean, it's basically what the death penalty is, right?
There's fire.
Want him dead now!
Something unnatural, something beyond our ability to understand or to endure mentally has occurred in these circumstances.
Uh-oh.
And if it affected these victims,
Firewolf,
if it
what's up?
affected other people, if it affected enough so much that a judge would order people stay away from a lighthouse, then certainly it could have affected significantly the mental state and the ability to control
I have bias in this outcome whatsoever.
So we only ask that the court consider very seriously all the implications before rendering a verdict and sentencing upon this man who has shown nothing but remorse and a desire to set the record straight. He has not misled you. He has not tried to evade questioning. He has stood here, looked you straight in the eye, and said, yes, this horrible, horrible situation, I don't really understand it, but yes, I am responsible. But is he guilty? That is for the court to decide. And if he was not responsible for his actions, and if he was in fact temporarily insane, or under the assumption, or under the control of some other
Yeah, it's on
entity,
record that Halen bled the black
then
goo.
I don't think he should be guilty. Should he pay a price? Perhaps. Is he willing to do that? Absolutely. But based on everything here today, I think that he should be found not guilty.
Damn. Let's fucking go, Murphy.
Very well. Silas, Murphy, is there anything else you'd like to bring to light?
Pussy.
I'm asking, does the defense rest?
Silas, do you have any evidence you want to highlight?
One moment, Your Honor.
All right, defense rest.
Damn.
All right.
Whew. I do not envy Arcadia's position at
Actually,
all.
This case was planned for 2 separate days. I knew this was going to be a massive trial, considering the severity of these charges. Today alone, we've been here for nearly 5.5 hours. Considering the evidence highlighted by both the prosecution and the defense, I am looking at a lengthy deliberation.
Hi, Firewolf.
It's quite a bit of work that I have to do here. And on top of that, I have requested, due to the death penalty being entertained, an open forum following the verdict, where character witnesses may be called forward to be either for or against the death penalty for Edgar. At this time, I will inform the court that I will be taking the night for deliberation, and will be returning to a 3rd session of this case tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. see you all tomorrow for the verdict and potentially the open forum.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Did my contempt warnings reset or?
Oh, Robin.
A little bit. I just feel like I can't be in there anymore. That's all I heard.
Is he?
Careful, I'm Jameson. I just need my stuff back. Thanks.
You won the jousting.
Kiflom, sister.
Giflon, brother.
You doing all right?
I'll be all right.
I know, just extending it another day is grueling.
Eh.
Where's Brother Diego? Talking to?
I know not. He kept walking that way. And I elected to take a seat. Just to get my mind set.
Poor Mikey.
Oh, is he waiting on us?
He's been circling the block for about 40 minutes.
Oh! Well, let us,
What?
He said that he even got taken hostage and brought
What?
Like, out of the Kiflamazine?
I guess.
Wow.
So, no fish dinner?
I have no clue. I'm just gonna wait until he reaches out. If he reaches out, fish dinner. If not, well, as expected, I suppose.
I'll take Daisy Cup cocaine dinner at this point, all right?
I mean, it is rude to not eat the host's meal.
Mm.
I love that horn.
Mike, I'm sorry you got stuck waiting so long.
Oh no, it's totally fine. We heading back to the center?
I believe so, yes.
All right. It actually worked out for me. I was fueling this thing up with gas. I got taken hostage, but I got to see my good friend Polo.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Aw.
The
But yeah,
silver lining.
Eliza's
Polo's
they,
a cop now,
she.
right?
Yeah, it's sad.
He went straight
now.
from DOC to
Mhm.
the department, right? Did he have to do training or?
That is like the pipeline, isn't
yeah,
it?
he
People go to
did.
DOC because they
Okay.
want to be a cop.
Yeah, that's the plan. Although there's a lot of DOC like myself and Marilyn who don't want to be cops.
Yeah.
What's the deal with Fly Roan? Because he was like bailiff today.
Oh yeah, the DOC get to be bailiffs. We do have
Yeah.
jurisdiction in the court, so if they try to run, we can stop them. But as soon as they exit City Hall, we can't do anything.
So here's a question. Marshals are typically like fugitive hunters and like asset seizure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So say like a lifer escapes, that's out of your guys' hands and in the
Oh my
marshals
God.
immediately?
All right, since we're all close, right? I could talk to you guys in confidence and not say anything.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, yesterday there were a couple promotions at the DOC, and I wasn't expecting a promotion. I didn't get a promotion, but I decided the DOC should be appreciated. We should all go celebrate, you know? So I was like, let's all go grab drinks and let's have the lifers, you know, serve them to us. Let's do a little work release. None of the DOC guards came with me except Marilyn. And one of the lifers actually escaped because someone walked in with an AK, pointed it at me and Marilyn, took the lifer, and yeah.
Oh.
But the lifer did turn himself in 2 hours later.
Well, that's good.
So yeah.
Guess the big open world was too big and open for him.
Yeah, I was surprised that I still have my job.
Yeah.
But yeah, that stays between us because I could probably lose my job.
Of course.
All right, if you guys ever need a chauffeur in the future, I'm here for you.
It's very generous.
Also, as a member, you know, you can ride in the back sometimes as well.
True, I just feel like I haven't really been pulling my weight lately, and I'd love to, you know, help out whenever I can. Okay, I can't
Well.
park this thing.
I think
it's a little tricky.
It's a little finicky.
Well, I was on the phone with Fiona. I told her about the stuffed animals, the teddy bears that I picked up today. So I think I'm gonna go drop one off to her.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, she's all alone in the prison right now. I feel kind of bad.
Oh yeah.
As is the way.
But it was great seeing you guys today, and I look forward to catching up tomorrow.
Most certainly, yes, indeed.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother.
All right,
Be
have a
safe.
good night. Well done.
Are we going in or out?
I was trying to go in.
Well, that was a lot.
That was
take
a
in.
lot. That was a lot to take in.
Erwin Dundee's posting on Twitter?
Oh, the BBMC guy that sold all of his assets to Hades?
Yeah.
I thought I remember him leaving BBMC a long time ago, and then he had another gang. I can't remember what it was, and I think Wayne was in it.
Huh.
They operated out of the canals. Interesting, though.
Huh. Whew, that was really, that was heavy.
Exhausting?
Yeah, that was exhausting.
I know. That really drained me.
Mm.
Just listening to people talk for 5.5 hours.
It And I'm not trying to put emotions or words into your mouth, but it sort of seemed as though you had some thoughts maybe on some of the things shared.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know all the details of like the case, and so like hearing everything, and then I don't know, I just felt like that one Aaron Carter seemed very aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna bring up like how combative and pissed off she seemed.
And you know, like being a character witness for him is not about whether he's guilty or innocent.
Oh,
it's
for sure.
about the death penalty, and he admitted to some of the things he's done. And like I said, it's not for me to say what the truth is because I don't know. I wasn't there. I have only seen the tape you provided. And again, I'm not judge, jury, nor executioner. But it just kind of reminded me of how sometimes people treat us with a certain way, a certain aggressiveness. Don't really care to listen when we try to defend ourselves. It seemed more like she was trying to get a win than serve actual justice.
I am in agreement there. I'll admit I stopped myself from subtwatting the whole thing. If only officers didn't see us as reasonable collateral damage for their ego trips.
True.
Maybe so many of us wouldn't have to turn to drastic measures in order to protect ourselves and the ones we care about.
I mean...
Oh, you mean if they actually, you know, like helped out people instead of protecting the interests of the state and their own egos?
I mean, they tried to throw the book at me, you know, and it's like...
Uh-huh. And then not even a day later, they did the same exact thing to me and, like, one other person I saw.
Right. And literally on our way leaving the prison after that, they were, like, speeding and driving all crazy. Like, they make the rules, but they don't have to follow them.
That was crazy, guys. Waste of my motherfucking time. Day 3? What the hell? Crazy.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna be
Well-
outside with the volunteers. Okay, bye.
With the volunteers. Who are the volunteers?
Like Wilco. You know?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Just Wilco?
Also, Kenny and Ethan are there.
Oh, I didn't realize Kenny's a volunteer.
No, but with Wilco, he's a volunteer. But then also Ethan and Kenny are there too. Ethan's a nice guy too. I don't know. You guys stay lovely.
Thanks. She told me something interesting the other day. About
In
Kenny.
relation to? Oh.
Kenny.
What
That
did she
for some
say?
reason he thinks that I hate him. But he doesn't remember me because his amnesia. But apparently something that happened in the conversation that you had with him, Eliza, when you found him on the property. I guess EJ says, yeah, he thinks you hate. And I was like, does he think New Epsilon hates him or just me? She said, I think just you.
That doesn't sound right, because he told me that everyone in New Epsilon was aggressive towards him. And I
have never
said,
been
well,
aggressive towards him.
he said everyone.
It's funny because he doesn't remember things, right? From when he came out of the hospital.
What I
haven't
told
even
him.
spoken to him since EJ beat his ass.
Really?
No, not even once.
Yeah, we had a conversation, and I told him, essentially, whether he remembers it or not, he fucked around and played kind of shitty mind games with people enough to where, reasonably so, people don't want to deal with it anymore.
Right. It is kind of concerning that EJ just frolics back, you know? Like, he could shoot her in the head, and then she would be like, oh my god, hey, bestie, the next day.
Yeah. That, admittedly, is one of the reasons I've been a bit reserved.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we weren't the ones who brought her in, though. Edgar did.
This is true.
Still, she needs to understand what's at stake.
I think she does.
Mm.
It's just her personal. It's like she's very quiet, I believe, about all of this, but it's her personal life is where she lacks the boundaries and setting them for people. But that is her path to walk.
Indeed, it is, brother.
Y'all ready for trial day 3?
I might be awake tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Mm.
I have to be there on deck just in case they pull me.
Mm-hmm. How do we feel about the fact that he called us a religion?
No, thank you.
I think, you know, I think people just don't understand. I'm sure that there'll be an opportunity to clarify. But I don't know if it's just open forum where I speak to his character or are they going to, like, ask me questions?
Ah. They'll probably ask some follow-up questions, I imagine.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll clarify that we're more of a philosophy-based nonprofit versus religion-based.
Mm.
I mean, the prosecution could go in hard on you.
About what?
Anything and everything? Any insane fucking rumor that's been spread about us?
It
New
has to be
Epsilon's
in
not what is on trial.
True.
It has to
And
be in
if
relation.
anything, that's going to make them look ridiculous.
And also opens up the scope for us to have a defamation trial.
Yeah. And I would press charges. Especially because that Ruby York is allegedly the one that's been spreading the sex cult rumors, right?
Yeah, which is really confusing.
Really?
And
she's always
yeah,
been
Captain
pleasant.
Maxwell, I think her name was, made a bizarre comment when I walked by, but it's...
Today?
Yeah, but you know, small minds and all that.
What did she say?
She's another one of those sorts that approaches things in bad faith quite a bit, it appears,
I mean,
unfortunately.
they're a part of the PD. I think that's just their whole MO is.
Well, guess what?
doing
The
things in
PD's
bad
not
faith.
exempt from lawsuits.
True.
Defamation cases.
But to answer your question, Diego, Sergeant Opal greeted me with a kiflam while I was walking by, which
That's
I
the
responded
parole officer,
to.
right?
That's right, Lang's parole officer. And Maxwell said, "Oh, okay, we need to have a talk. You can't be talking to those stupid fucking cult people." So, you know, that's always
That's
fun.
crazy.
I mean, PD can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, they literally can.
It's I have yet to have a pleasant interaction with her, regardless of my best efforts. But if I focus on such things, I'm not going to be productive at all. But good news is, I think based off of the presentation of the defense and how measured and direct Arcadia seems to be, I legitimately think Edgar's in a good spot.
I do too.
I don't think they
mean,
can reasonably give him the death penalty.
No, and I don't think reasonably life, especially because of what
Mhm.
Lang got. 9 years and that's it?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the
nothing.
precedent that sets is insane.
Plus time served for house arrest.
Or it could be something that has been somewhat implied by some people that this could be a setup to give Nino a slam dunk to exercise his pardon legislation, but But I don't think, simply based off of Silas's and, the other lawyer's name, Murphy's performance, and I agree with them. Like, basically all the PD did was compile evidence and basically go, okay, Your Honor, look at this, without giving a whole lot of context.
Mm-hmm.
The
They
fucked
seemed
up thing,
very
yeah.
Incompetent.
Yeah, they seemed like they didn't really know what was going on.
Oh, it's because it's because they're geniuses. The really difficult thing is I know for a fact some of those things did happen, but the way that the evidence was presented basically renders it meaningless.
Like you're recording.
Witnessing stuff myself.
Well, didn't you tell
Other
me that you got
circumstantial
didn't you film,
things?
Didn't you film that video?
I was
of
the
the
one
murder?
that filmed what happened at the lighthouse.
Well, I
And
know
is
you
that one of
filmed
the
the
tapes
action
they were talking
caption.
about?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The action caption one, I know you filmed that. But I
Yeah.
remember, I thought you had told me that you got kidnapped and then you were forced to film some kind of commercial.
I wasn't forced to film it. I was forced to retweet it. So when Officer
okay.
Carter said that his friends retweeted it, if any of them would have responded to my 911 that I was kidnapped and forced to retweet a cartel advertisement, that's neither here nor there.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I am mostly in agreement with you. Whether he's being honest or not, well, honest about his intents or not, he was honest in that court case, which, I'll be honest, took me a bit by surprise.
And I mean, to be frank, we need him alive.
We do. Oh, I 100% agree with
Yeah.
that. That's never been a doubt that has crossed my
Yeah.
mind. Death penalty
Like
is never an option.
And I mean, not even just because of our new Epsilon and we want people to have a chance of redemption. He's the only information that we have that's reliable and updated.
Mm.
Because our other friend, said all of his stuff is older information. I wonder if Edgar knows who other assets are. What's wrong, Eliza?
Mm. I'll admit it's a little difficult for me to stomach that. It's an ego thing, I recognize. It's difficult for me to stomach that his word is trusted above mine, but I understand where you all are coming from.
I mean, it's not trusted above yours. It's just your contact told us that it's old and outdated information, but it's the best he has. And we finally have someone who is a confirmed, you know what, that can hopefully help guide us into whatever this is that we're in.
Mm.
Yes, but there has to be other options out there too.
Do you know where they are?
No, but it'd be worth asking.
Who asking who?
Edgar. Who else?
But that's the thing, though. Is
Is that a
I don't know if
safe
he
thing to do?
knows, and I don't know if
Yeah,
he'll
I
tell
know.
us.
I'm saying this because I know I am biased. I am hopeful that Edgar is sincere on his intent to do better and make better. I am still cautious isn't the word to paint it with, but worried because he has been more than willing to and capable of icing out people he's claimed to care about before to further his own aims.
I'm also reluctant to put my full faith in him.
I don't think Edgar's the problem here, though. You know, we're already being watched by our landlord. You know, there's bigger things happening than Edgar.
Oh, most certainly. Most certainly. There are other facets at play. This just happens to be one that is sort of the focus of our conversation for the past week or so. Because he's the most tangible. And the one who is in the most precarious position, too. If he wanted to, fuck us over. Sincerely.
I mean,
and I will say this. In a way, it does me comfort to know that you...
Oh, no.
Eliza, your blood sugar. Come on.
Oh, yeah, it was my blood sugar. I'll be fine.
Is it hungry or thirsty?
I'm hungry.
I can't help
I can help you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I feel like my brain is going extremely painfully slow right now.
I'm just gonna shove these in your pocket.
I appreciate it. Wow, churros. Thank you very much.
Of course, sister.
Alright, I have a point I want to make, but I'm gonna sit my ass up. I'm gonna eat my churros, and then I'll say it. Emotional support churros. Phew. My apologies. As I was saying, Diego, it brings me comfort that you see something to trust in him. And I am not by any means saying you are delusional for thinking or feeling so. I hope that is not a message that is coming across in my concerns.
No, it's not.
And I will say, I very much appreciate that we're able to talk about stuff like this and maybe even disagree sometimes about this so freely and easily.
Well, we have to be able to, do we not?
Most certainly. But I feel like this is one of those moments where I really felt the need to exercise that gratitude.
We all need to be able to trust each other to voice our concerns and be a sounding board off of each other because we still don't know what this is.
This is very
and
true.
Who's who? We
also
don't
have
know
to be
who's
open
good.
to criticism.
Absolutely. And we all could be wrong. None of us know what is happening. We all have our own different sources and information gathering techniques. And, you know, it's really, my take has really been taking everything that your contact has given us and just trying to test Edgar to see if he's lying or not, because he doesn't know that I know all this shit.
Honestly, you've done an amazing job with that, I will say.
And he doesn't know how I know the things that I know. So, you know.
I'm sure that bugs him.
Well,
endlessly.
not my problem.
No, it's not your problem.
Honestly, with all of the people around him that yap, I mean,
Yeah.
90% of the stuff that I've learned about Edgar firsthand came from Jordan before I was able to cross-reference it with things that other people have said. So the people in his circle are not... I have my own hang-ups I need to get past. 100%. We are a product to some degree of the people that we surround ourselves with, and it seems as though, time and time again, people take advantage of his headiness to use him as a tool for some grander design.
And, you know, one thing that I was thinking about is
Try
the
to find a
work
good
that
angle.
we do,
Mm.
especially with helping those that are more unsavory find their way to enlightenment, like Buddha, CJ, the Lifers, Edgar in a way. You know, it makes sense that because of the work that we do, that we would know these undesirables, as some may say.
God, I hated that. I've always hated that term.
I know, but it's not my term. It is
Of course. I know
some of
you
the
use it
people-
sardonically.
because we believe that they are desired. They may be making mistakes or bad choices, but that does not make them any less of a person than anyone in this room. For many of us are living proof of redemption.
Absolutely.
This is true.
So
I'm very much in agreement with that.
I think that we will just see what tomorrow holds. They may not even need us to speak, or we only need to speak if they're proposing the death penalty.
Mm-hmm.
But I think us showing up in support, just being there, definitely got us some points with the pass.
Oh, definitely.
And being willing to speak on his behalf, I'm sure that earned us some answers.
Certainly.
Honestly, I think the only relationship that could have been harmed was the PD, and like I said, honestly, who really fucking cares?
It's... I will continue to make sincere efforts. There are some officers that we do have decent connections with who have been very polite, but it definitely feels like a Sisyphusian task with a lot of them, so it's, I'm not going to continue to sunk cost fallacy that one.
Yeah. I mean, Viv is pretty good with us. I mean, obviously, Trig.
Yeah,
I
Viv,
think
Trig,
Carmine's a scammer.
Polo. Yeah, Carmine's a scammer. Yeah, Bobby Charles is either here nor there. I think he's mostly
he's a
ambivalent to
scammer,
us. Yeah, he's
too.
a scammer. Gray. I'm V Gray.
I think, yeah,
Aphrodite.
there's been a few that like have been really nice and really cool. I think Gray might have been the one that did the police report for EJ's thing.
He was the one that helped me out when there was a bomb on my bike.
Yeah. So I mean, PD as a whole, but there's some good ones, you know. And it's not fair to judge the whole. What is it called? What's a bunch of apples called?
Oh, the whole bushel?
Yeah, is it a bushel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not fair to judge the whole bushel just because a few apples are bad, you know?
You leave those rotten apples in there, the whole bunch'll spoil.
That's true. But if you take out the good ones, They're
Then you
safe
just
and
have a bunch
sound.
of bad apples.
Yep, and they can sit and rot. And we'll take the ones we took out.
Decay until nothing, until they become nutrients to regrow
Are
a
you
better
good,
society.
Ashton?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need to go to like Goth Burger Shot or something?
What the hell?
Femboy Senior Buns.
Femboy
Okay.
Senior Buns.
That's crazy.
It's not me. They were talking about it on Twitter. Just during the
I
case.
did see that a little earlier.
What? I had everything muted.
By the branches of the tree. Who?
Well, should we go tend to our guests outside, or?
Most certainly. It's but
I'll do
we
a
are
quick- a
very
quick
much on the
lap.
same page, indeed.
Oh yes, and you know we shall see what tomorrow bring.
I think, especially after the events of today, I think I can plausibly stand on the other side now. There were a couple of reasons, mostly selfish, that I stood on the prosecution side, mostly because I did promise Edgar that I would put distance between us.
It's all good, you know. We were there, and that's all that matters. All right, I'm gonna go out here for a little bit, then I have to retire.
Indeed. It's been a tiring day, and we know not what the week will bring us, especially if we end up getting that tour.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I
I'm
hope.
dying for. I actually saw him earlier today, but
Really?
Yeah, it was way before you woke up. It's when I was working at the food stall. Oh, did they all?
Depart. MILF up and at him. Thank you, Decoy. It's a nice bike. I checked
think
in
it's
with
the
Mr.
body.
W to see if he could meet today, and apparently he is not, so...
That's for the best, I think.
Yeah. Today's been a
long
lot.
day.
Yeah.
I
just remembered, based off of Ashton's reaction, I did not talk to him about the goo, so I'll have to give him that update.
Oh yeah. Well,
hey, it's a lot to be juggling.
It's too much to get every freaking detail, you know. It's you know we don't have any rest in between. It's just crazy
It really
thing.
is da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Next bus, club, another club,
Plane.
airplane. Yeah. Goo, another goo.
I needed
another
that.
Goo.
I needed that. Thank you. Gunshots, fishes.
Fishes. Another
Secret
fish.
note, poetry man.
Another fish.
Bus.
Poetry man. Never stops, never ends.
Oh, I just remembered Hassan wanted to meet us this whole time. I'm gonna see
I can't. No.
You're not doing it? That's okay.
Not today. I think we should push all meetings to tomorrow.
All meetings to tomorrow.
Yeah.
Easy.
That court case took up so much of I think all of our
emotional
brain capacity.
bandwidth. Yep.
Yeah.
It was some of it was clarification that was necessary but also painful to see in a different context.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I think we all deserve a good rest in between the next bomb of hot, steamy dog shit that whatever our next meeting is gonna drop on us.
Yeah. Yep.
That's called setting boundaries. That's called setting boundaries for ourselves, and we love that. It is 2025, ladies and gents. We are here. We are queer. Please, just give us a fucking break.
We love a healed girly.
We need to have like a beach day.
Oh no, God, I can't do
beach
that.
day reel
episode.
We just had a bad beach day.
Oh, you had a bad beach day?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Diego did have a bad beach day.
Oh. Wait,
I
are
don't
you
even
talking
like
about
the
our beach day? That beach day doesn't count.
No.
Different bad beach day?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was the worst beach day.
That was a bad beach day.
That
That was a
one
bad bottle
better.
episode. I'm sorry you
I
had a
just
bad
can't
beach
wait for
day.
us- That's okay. I can't wait for us to get to the musical episode.
Soon.
Oh yeah, so
I need to see. I'm gonna see if my contact's out in Nevada. Where's AC from?
Georgia.
Georgia, that's right, because he's a Georgia peach. Do I have contacts in Georgia? I'll see if I can have my contacts in Georgia look around and see if he's been Craigslisting out there, because we need him back.
We need him back. Tell him that there's another AC in town now.
There is.
That AC's name is Aaron Carter, and wasn't that cop's name Aaron Carter?
Yes,
With an
it
E?
was.
But with an E.
Damn.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to fight to the death.
Maybe if she wasn't so
well-
busy trying to beat Shaq, she could have presented a better case.
True. Well, the clock has struck midnight, and
Indeed.
that means I must retire before I turn into a pumpkin.
Indeed. Sleep well, brother,
With this
brother.
Fat ass.
It doesn't quit.
It's thick.
Caked up on a Tuesday.
Most certainly. As always, grateful for you and your insight, brother, brother.
Of course, and I'm grateful for you both. Let's go to this court thing at 6 tomorrow, but let's have a clear path forward with what we're gonna do.
Yes.
Who we need to meet. That way we need a to-do list.
Really do. Daily to-do lists.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I feel like there's so
Can
many people.
ignore EJ's problems be like at the top of that list?
It's I feel like it's 87 different compounding things that are oscillating at different
Yes.
degrees of intensity.
Yes. Y'all, we're tired.
We are. But yeah, if Hassan ends up wanting to meet me one-on-one, I'll just cross that off of the list and update you. And
Okay.
then I'll
I mean, he probably would, but I think he's trying to scam us into doing some
oh, really?
trafficking thing.
I think
Oh,
Junior
great.
Junior had a conversation with me about something very similar earlier, and I told him I'd think about it. He wants us to
What?
do some clean washing, and I was like, I'll think about it, but I think I'm gonna ultimately tell him no, because that's just a rabbit hole I don't think we're capable of going down right now.
Okay, well, clean wash like money.
Yeah,
We would
like
need
laundering money.
Yeah, we would need a bunch of freaking washing machines.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, not that,
lot.
not that, not cleaning, but you know, getting donations, and then. But that's
Paying
exactly
them
what
out?
brought, yeah. But that's, you know, exactly what
That's
brought
what-
Chris Formage's thing down. So that's,
Yeah.
you know,
No.
at least right now, not a good idea.
So he wants us to take donations from criminals and then somehow spend it back with Securoserv.
To some degree, yes. Which
Mm.
I'll admit I was a little surprised by, and maybe links in a little bit with what he tried to get you to do for his friend from the manor the other day.
Right. I mean,
Disappointing, but inevitable.
It is the way
life.
things go here. C'est la vie, yeah.
Right? We can do shady money earning opportunities when we're not under so much scrutiny. Ugh.
yeah. I think once once things cool down, then we can get a little spicy, but
Yeah, we haven't even had an open house yet.
I know. We're still proving ourselves.
But
I mean, once people aren't watching us nonstop, and like once whatever the fuck our landlords want, you know, I'm down to clown a little.
We deserve that as a treat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we deserve
we do.
it. A little pocket change for doing something nice for the kids.
Indeed. Well,
Give
at any
Mama
rate,
copter.
much to be speaking of. You rest well.
Indeed. I shall see you on the morrow.
Much to be
Kiflam,
speaking
brother,
of, I
brother.
really do need to get sleep. Kiflam, Diego.
Yeah, I'm kind of fried.
Yeah, so the Black Goose stuff.
Don't you love how that was completely glossed over by everyone else in the courtroom?
So I completely forgot I did not give you that update because Edgar and I had a very in-depth conversation where he was upfront about everything.
When did you have that conversation?
Wow, it has been a couple days since I've updated you.
I think you might have told me about
about 4 days ago now, I think.
Yeah, I think you might have told me about this very briefly.
Yeah, it's something where we did not get the opportunity to speak at length. Not one bit. But yeah, it appears that he and I were inoculated with the same thing. And I think that is where some of my yeah. I think that's where some of my from what I understand, fits of rage have been coming from, so that's not worrisome at all.
When was the last time you talked to somebody about this? Like a medical professional?
I'm gonna check in with Stacy the next time I see her. Last time we spoke, everything seemed fine. Except the scarring around my eyes has been, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, boy.
It's a lot. But
I mean, does this mean you're gonna like wake up one day and just not be you anymore? Is that like a possibility we're looking
from what
at?
I understand, if that was gonna happen, it would have happened months ago, literally. It seems like it's working its way out of my system.
Okay.
From what I understand.
It's just interesting that it's still triggering responses like that.
It could also be psychosomatic, let's be honest.
True. With everything going on. It's
Yeah.
kinda
I'm just
hard to
looking for
determine
something
which is
easy to
which.
blame as opposed to actually, you know, looking inside of myself and going, huh, maybe that's something I should fix. Maybe that's something I should have addressed. Nah,
you
no. Yeah.
Don't you know? You're an angel and a saintly being in the eyes of the entire city.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Wow, yeah, 100%. Wow. Who's been leaving fish around here?
Wait, where do you see?
Oh, yeah, fish.
Oh. You know, this feels like a Kenny thing.
You know what? That feels very true.
It feels like a Kenny thing, right?
Yeah, it very much feels like a Kenny thing. It's a lot. Thanks for being there today.
Oh, for you, sister, or anything?
Still.
You know, I've been thinking about my relationship with Clay and my
Yeah.
my like overwhelming feeling that I need to like have this sibling relationship be better than it has with my other biological siblings. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's in his blood, and he's kind of a piece of shit just like the rest of them. So I just, you know what? I'm just gonna be happy and content with the fact that I can view you as the only sibling I really need. Because I just don't think he's in a place for healing.
It doesn't seem like it, but given time and space, I'm certain he'll get there. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, and I keep telling myself that too, but at the same time, it's like, you know, something's got to give eventually. You know, like how many of these conversations do we all need to keep having with him about decorum and the way that you know, present yourself, especially while you're representing the program, and it's just, you know, it's a lot, especially with everything going on.
This is true. And I think it's unfortunate the timing, because I think in any other circumstance he would maybe have a little more flexibility on the journey he is on, but
I think I think the other part of his issue is that he sees us excluding him as like we don't think he's cool enough for the cool kids club,
That's
right?
yeah, that is
When
not
he doesn't
the
understand what
case.
he's asking to be, you know, inducted into.
It is an unwitting blood pact in a way.
It is an unwitting blood pact. You are forever cursed with knowledge you can no longer
Yeah.
be unaware of.
Literally. That is an amazing way to describe it.
Yeah. You were just forever cursed with it. There's no going back, because how do you look at the world the same way after learning everything that we know?
You can't.
You can't. And yeah, it's just fucked. And he's over there like, they don't think I'm cool enough. They don't think I'm a cool enough dude to be a part of their cool group. And it's like, Clay.
First off, thank you for
please.
thinking we're cool. Second
Yeah,
off,
thanks for thinking we're cool, but like, brother, please stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like he is the first person that will crash out the second he learn. The second you try to talk to him about anything that causes him like emotional discomfort, he shuts down and disappears. He's done it every time I've ever tried to talk to him about like our family situation. And it's like, I think he would freak out.
truth is difficult. Honestly, I kind of put him in this similar, not the same, similar category as Mike, where I've, by circumstance, I've had to try to tell Mike some things, and he immediately went, no, no thank you. Which, good on him for putting those boundaries up, because...
Yeah, you know, some people are just content living their version of reality.
Hey, they're probably more sane for it.
Yeah, they are. Oh, you mean having Pepe Sylvia talks on the roof isn't normal? That's not the status quo, Eliza?
What? It's not?
I thought everybody was doing this. Everybody had a rooftop where they go and they just talk about every crazy thing going on in their head. And it just kind of stays up there.
I'm pretty sure that's,
But I
yeah,
guess-
everyone
yeah,
does that.
That's gotta be it. I mean, Kenny has one, or he did.
He did. I hope he still does.
I hope he remembers that.
Yeah. If not, do you think it's right to show him?
Yeah, but what if that like unlocks? What if that's like the
A
key to
trigger?
unlocking everything, and it just brings everything from lock Q and all of that flooding back to him?
I suppose the question is that going to send him down a path of ruin or healing?
Honestly, I'm trying to do as little as possible in terms of influencing his path. Because if this truly is like a fresh, full start for him, you know, like a full restart, I don't want to influence that in a way that has a negative impact. That's why I've been trying not to be resentful towards him. And just trying to, like, you know, be cool. And
That's
he
very
seems to-
difficult.
you know, he seems to actually, like, want to be a good person now. So...
That's
maybe
good
it's
to
just for
see.
the best, yeah. Maybe it's just for the best that I stay out of it.
You know, sometimes with the way that connections work, whether it's friendships, relationships, or the other, sometimes on your life journey, your paths branch apart. And then sometimes, if fate so determines, paths join up again. You two are different people, but still good friends, none the same.
Yeah, that's really how I'm just trying to you know, maintain it in my mind's eye.
It's a painful poetry, but poetry nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very
It's like if
difficult
it's
thing
meant-
that you're trying to do.
I mean, what else am I really supposed to do, though, Eliza? You know, berate him every single day with as many memories that he and I share or that I know of his, and just, you know, beat him over the head with it?
Yeah, that just be.
Come at him angry and pissed off that he's, you know, doing this again, so on and so forth. It's not with no version of Kenny is that going to get anybody anywhere.
No, this is very true.
This version of Kenny's just going to think you're mean and psychotic, and the old version of Kenny is just going to manipulate you into thinking you're mean and psychotic.
That's a perfect way to phrase it.
So like, I think best solution, just be a chill dude. Don't antagonize him. Let nature take its course. If that old version of him is who he was truly meant to be, then he will become it again.
What a weave we find ourselves in.
It's been an odd quietness to the city.
There has been. Huh. Want to shake it up a little bit? Hassan wants to see if we want to meet.
Oh, you mean someone
A
trying
potential
to twist us
scam,
into a
maybe?
pretzel? Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the option's there. Well, at least
I mean, we can
cross
do
it
it.
off of the list.
Yeah.
Andre, I want to hear that, okay? Hello?
Ah, hello in Keflab, Hassan. I'm sorry it took me so long to respond.
Wait. You don't... Okay, sorry, I was on. All right. Eliza, how are you? Kiflam.
Ah, indeed. Diego had to retire, but myself and Ashton are around if you still wish to meet and speak.
Perfect. Is AJ there as well? EJ, sorry?
EJ is not here. I believe she had to go and run an errand.
Okay, well, I want her to be there as well, if possible. It's not important, but it'll be cool.
Oh yeah, I'll see if she is available to come. Where would you like to meet? We're at our center right now.
I think the center could work if that's okay.
Absolutely. We have somewhere nice and dry inside that we can convene.
Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna finish up my conversation with Andre. It's like 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna head down there myself. Okay?
Ah, wonderful. We'll see you
Wonderful.
shortly.
I'll see you soon.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Take care.
Did you see Gabby Burrito's twat about Pride?
I did not.
Basically, like looking for event planners. tons of
Really?
Stuff. Yeah.
Hi, Eliza.
Hello, EJ. It's Eliza.
Hi, Eliza.
So, it seems that we're finally going to be meeting with Hassan. He requested that you be here if you're available. I told him that you are a very
dare
busy lady and you
him.
have other things to do, but I would pass on the message.
If he says something about me being ageist or whatnot, I did that shit. I did it with fucking pride. That little motherfucker. Okay?
I will
Anyways,
keep
but yeah.
that in mind.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah,
So,
I'm a busy woman, you know?
So we'll be at the center if you want to come, but I know you're a grown-ass woman and you got other things that you're taking care of, so...
He should have asked if I was available too. But
Mm.
he did not. He did not. He just only asked if Diego and Eliza were. So, yeah.
Well, his loss, I suppose.
Yeah, is his loss, you know? Yeah.
Well, I'll at least catch you up with what was
Yes,
spoken
let
about
me
then.
know. Yes, let me know what happens. If you talk shit, let me know.
Oh, you better bet I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah. All right. Nice talking
All
to
right.
you, okay? You let me know what
Absolutely, you have
happens.
fun.
Uh-huh.
Kiflam.
Bye.
All right, easy enough. Let's see, I'm trying to think of...
here?
No, she does not seem very interested in meeting with him.
Oh, okay.
So... I think he was
His
probably
loss.
trying to get her to be here so that he could be spicy.
Oh yeah, I mean it's EJ, so
100%.
I think she's dealing with like relationship drama anyway.
Yeah, with Jasper and whatnot.
Yeah. I don't know like the full tea, but it seems like he just isn't willing to let it go. Couldn't be me.
Poor EJ. I do not envy that.
No. No, not at all.
Trying to think if there's anything else that you still need to be updated on. There's probably something missing, but Sooty's gonna be doing some final touches here.
Okay.
You know, maybe moving a couple of things around, adjusting the lighting a little bit so it's you know, more cohesive.
What about the fake, you know, the mock-up upstairs?
That, alrighty. So, Diego and I did have a discussion with her about the break room, the library, and our office, and discretion was impressed upon her in regards to what rooms to go into, or not go into. So, happily, that won't be an issue. I trust Sooty. She's... A, Diego trusts her a lot. B, she strikes me as someone who's, you know, able to keep it on lock, especially with the previous conversations and exchanges we've had.
Well, that's good to know.
Some small comfort, I suppose.
In these trying times.
Indeed. Did you get a chance to get a whole tour of the changes I made?
Upstairs, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I think it looks way better. I mean, yeah, we have a smaller office, but like, how big of an office do we really need when we have that giant library?
And we can also, honestly, if people feel particularly inspired, we can rearrange and repurpose some of the other rooms, especially if none of the other members feel particularly inspired.
Yeah.
So, that is an option. Because Trig isn't going to be here forever. At least I don't think.
I mean, what's the timeline on that looking like?
You
When was the last time anyone had a conversation with him?
You know, I left him a get well soon note and flowers, and he said thanks for that, so that's good. And it sounds like he's trying to get Green Card married. For real this time, so...
Oh, to who this time?
Isn't it Moss?
Oh, yeah, that makes
Maybe?
sense.
Honestly, I might just be pulling names out of my ass, because I actually don't know what's going on.
I mean, that works like, what, like 7 out of 10 times, so...
Strangely enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Most certainly it does. But now, once all of this is all set and together and figured out, it'll be nice to have this place officially open.
It really will.
Mm-hmm.
Are we planning on keeping this door unlocked?
I think as long as there's a member around, because we can always, you know, if someone's like, "Hey, I want to come in the center," we can unlock it, or we can honestly, at our discretion. You know what? That's probably something we should nail down more specifically.
Yeah.
Just so everyone's on the same page. Because I know at one point we discussed keeping it unlocked, but there's, you know, always the possibility of someone being, you know, a dick about it.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is one person to come in here with a Molotov and things get real fucked real fast.
Yeah. This
Or,
indeed
you
is
know,
true.
God forbid a fucking bomb.
Yeah,
with
let's
the perception that we have with some people.
Yeah, especially...
I feel like that's not the craziest thing in the world.
Not at all.
EJ would probably like give them food before it happened.
Oh,
Then she would be phone guying in a corner.
Yep, she'd be really nice. She'd probably give him a plushie, maybe even.
Meanwhile, they're like rigging a bomb in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll keep the bathroom locked at least.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you know how hard Clay would crash out if this place got blown up?
Yeah, no, justifiably so.
I think he would actually go
full on
his
Joker
villain
mode.
arc.
Yep, he would full on, yeah, villain arc. We'd have to anti-hero him back in. It would be justified, because even with all of the, you know, adjustments that were made, he did a really good job.
No, he absolutely did, especially for not
Mm-hmm.
having previous experience
Yeah.
with this.
Really impressive. Very impressive.
I mean, just doing my apartment made me want to rip my hair out. So I can only imagine what doing this entire building must have felt like.
The few times I tried to lend my hand because I, you know, didn't want to put the entire onus of decorating on him, it just is not my cup of tea.
It's so finicky.
I'm just not a visual design guy. Like, you can teach me the concepts of feng shui, and I can watch all of those Life Invader videos of that guy being like, oh, now you know, and showing me where, you know, why you should put your bed away from the windows so the monkeys don't attack you, and all those other feng shui concepts, and I can't figure it out. Give me a yoga mat, give me a window, give me a door, I'm good.
Maybe a bathroom.
Oh yeah, bathroom, kitchen. Okay.
Not even kitchen, just like kitchenette.
Ah, kitchenette. Okay, so what do I need? Icebox, sink, toilet, a shower hose, a drain. Honestly, I have to have in-unit washer dryer.
Oh yeah.
I
that's like a
have to have
must.
in-unit
It's
washer
a
dryer.
must.
And then something to sleep on, place to put my clothes, electrical outlet, window, door, done. Walls, roof, floor, there we go.
So like a garage.
A garage, you know what? Like a garage alcove. Like how sometimes people like live in the attic of a garage.
Yes.
I could roll with that.
Then you're not like waking up everybody else that lives in the house too. Did Hassan say he's on his way?
He said he was wrapping up his conversation in about 5 minutes, so... How long ago was 5 minutes? It's been 12 minutes. That's kind of reasonable.
Okay,
oh, well, guess who's here? Ah, Hassan, come on in. Come on in.
Hello.
Welcome,
How are we? How are
welcome.
we?
Hey, Kiflam.
Hey,
Kiflam indeed.
I've never been in here. It's wonderful.
Indeed. I hope you
Kiflam.
can forgive it. We're still in sort of reclamation and decoration mode,
Minor
but
reconstruction.
hopefully we'll be able to have a proper open house very soon.
I mean, if this is under construction, I can't wait to see what happens when it's not under construction. You
Yeah,
know?
remember Clay put a lot of work into this, and then we have City Ganwich coming in and just fixing some of the lighting and finer details.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Indeed. But I'll give you a very brief tour. So
Let's do it.
right over here is our community kitchen area. It's where we'll be doing our soup kitchens and whatnot, other volunteer
Alright.
events. Of course, we have our state-of-the-art kitchenette, and then we'll have, several tables here where people can come in and relax and eat.
All right, are you guys gonna have celebrity chef?
Oh,
That'd be cool.
hopefully.
That'd be
Well,
cool.
EJ is one of our
Eliza.
celebrity chefs, indeed.
Of course. You know, I heard Gordon Ramsay is around, and I have connection with him. Let me know.
Do you? You know what?
Really?
If we can get Gordon Ramsay, get
That
one of
would
those
be- that would
famous
be real
beef
good.
Wellingtons.
I'm just saying, Gordon Ramsay might be around if you guys need him.
You know what? I might hit you up for that. That's actually that'd be amazing for a fundraiser.
I mean,
Alright.
honestly, the room's set up perfectly for it too with the stage.
It really is. But yeah, this
Just wanna
is our
warn
grid
you,
for
like,
you.
whatever you see on TV is not really an act. So just be ready for that.
Honestly, that's good to know that you're getting the, authentic, the authentic person.
He might take 2 slices and put it around your ears and call you, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, idiot sandwich. I mean, if I'm an idiot sandwich, I would rather be told such.
Mm-hmm.
Especially from the Gordon Ramsay himself.
Indeed. And then this is our sort of lounge area.
Wow, alright. Little bit of water in here, huh?
Indeed, and
Okay.
it's also where we'll hold group meetings and whatnot. So I suppose no better spot than here to listen to what you have to share with us.
Alright, let's do it. This is great.
Indeed.
Alright, so I don't know if you guys are aware. Should we take a seat here?
Most certainly.
Perfect, right here. This is good. So I have recently launched a brand new business for me. It's called Bash Air. It's certified and approved by the government as well, by the mayor. And we're going to be pretty much operating in 3 different ways. We're going to be having our skydiving events. We're going to be having logistic. And we're going to be having, air taxi, bus, whatever you want to call it, more like luxury stuff. And I've been talking with Helios, which I think you guys are aware and familiar with, right?
Indeed, yes, indeed.
Has he talked to you guys about the coupon idea that he's working on?
Yes, he has.
Alright, so working through him, which he also has our business sponsored, we have a coupon coming out as well, which is sponsored by the Helios, which grants a skydive trip per coupon, per person. So I was thinking, maybe what better way for you guys helping people to have the experience of a lifetime, and maybe with a little bit of incentive, whatever you guys want to do, a raffle or just a giveaway. You guys can decide whatever you want.
That is actually that is a very wonderful offer indeed. We have done different sort of competitions and giveaways in the past to help support people, and I think this is a really cool opportunity indeed, especially for those who may not have the chance or the ability to experience skydiving otherwise.
Of course, everything is secured, professional, right? We provide everything. All they have to do is show up with the coupon, and maybe they'll thank you for like you know, giving them the opportunity. It helps our business. It helps everyone a little bit. And in return, you know, if you need my services, I can help you guys out, you know?
Most certainly. In regards to, so whenever we partner with another business, we want to make sure that we are, you know, making it an equivalent exchange to some degree. Is it, like, would you like some sort of like a tax form for your donation? Would you like specific, like crediting done whenever you donate these things? Or, what's the process that you're envisioning here?
Well, that's why I'm here. I want to kind of like pick you guys' brain and see what you guys think about it, you know?
First off, I think it is, first off, an excellent business idea. I think it is one of those things that we are very much lacking, especially when it comes to recreational sports, one could call it, even though, I don't know, this is pretty adrenaline-inducing. I feel like sports is maybe too casual a word to use.
Of course, indeed. And, you know, it could be fun experience, you know? People might come here and maybe show more face to be able to get an experience like that. And I don't think I want to be short. I want to give you guys a healthy amount of stacks, maybe regularly, you know? It would help my business. Maybe it will help you guys. And if there's anything else, we can work through it. I'm more than ears to listen.
I think, let's see. Depending on how Helios ends up structuring the coupon thing, I don't necessarily want to, like, hand them out willy-nilly because I don't want to siphon away any, like, commerce that you would have coming your way, you know, any, you know, paying customers. So I'm wondering if whenever we have an event or whenever we have a giveaway or anything like that, we can either, you know, submit a request to you maybe for X number of vouchers and maybe do it that way, unless you have a better idea in mind.
No, I think that works perfectly. Because
that way
what
you
I'm
can keep
thinking
track
is like
of it.
100%. Either way is going to be like they have to book these events, right? So they get the ticket, they reach out, we book the event, and then whenever they come through, they just give us a coupon, and that'll be at the end of it for them, you know?
Perfect. Easily done. Yeah, that way we can, you know, keep track and give you a heads up that, hey, there's someone that won this prize. They're probably going to be coming your way within the next couple days.
Of course, of course. It's, you know, regularly it would cost them about $10,000 per person to do a skydive event.
Not gonna lie, that's really reasonable.
Yeah, so it's not really gonna break the bank. That's why don't feel bad of handing it out. If it's gonna help you in any certain way to promote Kiflam or whatever you guys want to do, then just let me know in advance and I'll give you a stack, and then we take it from there.
I'll have to say, this is almost too good to be true. This is, I really appreciate you approaching us with this. If you are, by chance, looking for other nonprofits to maybe partner with, there is a business up in Grapeseed called the Neon Jungle that does, like, animal rescue, and they do a lot with exotic birds, so maybe there's a tie-in there with, you know, skydiving, flying, maybe bird awareness. There's something that can be tied in there.
Well, the more the merrier, Eliza. If you want to set up a meeting between us and them, we can do the same, work out the same deal. No problem.
I'll actually, I'll pass you Sloane's phone number here.
Wonderful.
Sloane is one of the people I've been speaking to the most in regards to talking about events and whatnot. She does a lot with the Neon Jungle, so I can also give her a heads up that you might reach out as well if you prefer that.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Whatever information you give me, because I feel like the more people, the merrier, you know, like spread it around, you know, spread the joy around. No problem.
Yeah, but it's all about, you know, especially, you know, in the business world and whatnot, it's all about, you know, finding ways to lift each other up, because we're really not in competition with each other by any means.
Well, I mean, you guys are a non-profit either way, so like,
exactly.
You know, there'll never be a competition, but even if we were, you know, I'm more of an honest businessman, you know? I'm not trying to be greedy or take advantage of anything.
Ah, well, you do not strike me as the such.
Well, let me give you guys a little celebratory present.
Oh, really?
Of course, these are stuff we're gonna
Thank
be.
you.
You can call it like more of a souvenirs, you know. If you do a little dive with us, you get one of these, and you keep take it home and.
This
correct,
is
correct.
very good.
Correct. It's
I mean,
nice,
that's
right?
Wow.
just
Nice little toy.
downright adorable.
This is really nice. Alfie!
Of course.
Ah,
That's wonderful. Listen, I'm very happy that you guys are interested.
indeed.
And obviously, there's a storm coming, so I'm gonna make my way out. I know this is short, but we should talk
Of
again.
course. I
And,
very much agree. I'll get
we
Diego
appreciate
up
your
to
time.
speed so that he knows what the journey is about to be.
100%. I'm trying to get these coupons out tomorrow or the next day.
Uh-huh.
And then once I get it out, I'm gonna touch base again, and we can take it from there. All right?
Perfect. I think that is an excellent idea, indeed.
Beautiful.
Also, sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Ashton Sterlingham.
Sorry, what was that?
Ashton Sterlingham?
Ashton, all right. Well,
my
it's a pleasure.
apologies.
My name is Hassan.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I should have done proper introductions. Ashton is one of our board members, along with myself and Diego.
Oh, all right. It's a pleasure. Also, I do have
pleasure's
a complaint to make.
Mm-hmm.
It would be towards one of your members
Oh.
with the name of EJ. Correct.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She was helping me, set up this little meeting because, she was acting like the secretary, which is great, But down the road of our conversation, she's started to actually
Elfie, I hope you had a great
age-shame
stream
me
today.
and call me Unc when she found out I'm 31 years old.
Wow, she's ages.
And she also keeps telling me slangs on purpose that I don't understand. And it's like she's telling me, let me see here. She keeps texting me like a 4-letter word, HMPH. I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm too old for that shit, right? Correct. So I just wanted to maybe you guys might have a tell her it's not nice to make fun of someone's age. With age comes wisdom,
This is very true. And it is a lucky thing to even be able to see older age.
Especially in this city,
Oh,
yes,
most certainly.
indeed.
You guys heard the term like the good ones go young,
This is true.
You could be here today, you could be somewhere else tomorrow.
That is very, very true indeed. Well, you seem quite wise.
Well, I'm sure my knowledge is nowhere close to what you guys keep in these walls here.
It's it's a process. It's a journey that we all are on to some degree.
Of course. Eliza, my relations with the Fudge Lane and all that, right? Are you aware of it?
I'm moderately aware. I won't cast any aspersions where it is not my place to do so.
Well, I just wanted to be frank with you and straightforward and let you know I do operate with them and work with them closely,
Well, I appreciate your transparency there.
Of course, but I also have a business set of mine, so I'll be focusing mostly on my business and stuff like that. So if you guys come over again for dinner and stuff, I might run into you guys this time,
Wonderful indeed.
Lovely. Yeah.
Dart has certainly well, he mentioned he wanted to have us over for dinner again, but when that will be TBD.
I will have to talk with him because I am mad about that. I heard about what happened. We're gonna have to have a one-on-one.
Things happen.
Hey, what do you guys think is gonna happen tomorrow at the court case?
I really hope they don't go for the death penalty because I think
Yeah.
that's too much.
Just inhumane.
Well, I think today's showcasing shows that probably is not gonna be a thing, But he's probably gonna serve a couple years for sure. But
Most
Edgar
certainly.
can handle that, no problem,
It's, I think the justice was maybe taken aback by how honest and forthcoming he was, and I think that will work in his favor.
And I can tell you, he definitely was being honest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if
Eliza's
it's
gotta
you
be
guys
so
or
careful.
is the medical help he's getting, psychological help, or just maybe, you know, he learned a lot with the past experiences.
You know, as
But
they
he's definitely
say,
a changed man.
indeed. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water and you can't make him drink, and it seems that Edgar is making a choice for himself. Which
This
is
is
very
correct.
difficult to do.
This is correct.
Mm.
Well, I want to say this is a wonderful place. You guys are wonderful people.
you
I'm glad we're
kindly.
gonna work together here soon. And if you guys ever need anything, give me a call, all right? Ashton or
Absolutely.
Eliza, anyone,
Ah.
all right?
Well, that is an incredibly generous gesture, and we very much appreciate it.
Of course. I'm gonna head out, get to home before this sun gets crazy.
Ooh, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Stay dry out there.
Absolutely.
I'll
Yeah, you
make
guys
sure I
stay
didn't
indoor,
accidentally
okay?
lock you out.
Of course, of course. Under
That's,
construction.
the weather has been,
That's crazy.
Yep. Hey, open house soon. Oh, okay, perfect.
All right. Take care, guys. I appreciate
Indeed.
it again, okay?
Kiflam.
Bye-bye.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Brilliant.
Not a scam.
Ah, jinx again.
Jinx.
Perfect. Wow, all right. Well, hey. And him working
Not a
with
scam.
Helios, okay.
Yeah.
If anything,
Not
I think
being
it might
asked
be
to do something horrible.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Oh, I'm getting a call from an unknown number. Always good.
Oh, that's always good.
Hello in Kiflam. Hello in Kiflam. I don't know if there's anyone on the other line. I'm not quite hearing anything. Huh.
No response?
It was silent. It must be me having some service issues again, surely.
Yeah, it's got to be the weather.
Oh, most certainly the weather. Most certainly the weather. Huh. Get a harrowing
Still.
feeling the second you look outside your
Yeah.
door, you'll find something you don't want to see.
Yes. Often nowadays.
Huh.
I'm always worried I'm gonna find somebody just standing on one of the rooftops, staring directly into the pits of my soul.
Again?
Again, yes.
Add it to the list, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm being called by an unknown number?
Both of us? All right. We'll answer at the same time. 1, 2. Hello in Kiflam.
Hello?
Hello in Kiflam.
Hello and Kiflam. Ashton Sterling.
I am terribly sorry. I know not if this was a butt dial or if oh, maybe it was a butt dial.
Did they both hang up at the same time too?
Oh, did they?
I think they did, Eliza.
This feels great. So
This feels
good.
great. So after today, yeah, that feels feels real good.
You know what? Everything is perfectly fine.
It's all right. I always got that thing on me.
You know what? Yeah, I got that thing on me, you know?
Oh, the panic chair?
Yep, the panic chair. Yep. Well, we both received the call at the same time. Well, surely it's a coincidence.
Are we thinking mimes?
Oh, mimes.
Are we being dragged into that
Are
now?
we getting dragged into that? No. Oh, Ashton, I don't know if we can physically handle that. You know,
How
the
much
last time
more
we were
can we
here
deal
together and
with?
we got, I mean, the last time you and I were here together alone.
Oh, fuck.
And do you want to check?
Yeah, we have to.
What's the
right?
worst that'll happen?
What? Yeah. They're not
That's
gonna
a
black
bad.
bag us
I shouldn't ask that. I shouldn't.
Yeah,
I
but are they
shouldn't
gonna-
ask that.
Are we gonna get blacked back 10 minutes before storm?
Oh, don't ask questions like that.
I swear to God, if I find out it's just like Kenny and EJ,
Honestly, I hope it is.
I really hope it is too.
Oh, it certainly must be.
It's gotta be, right?
It's gotta. I mean, come on.
I
I mean,
ignored
come
one
on.
of Kenny's phone calls because I was in that meeting.
Oh, really?
That's gotta be, yeah, so that might be the reason, right?
Both of us at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking he might have dragged EJ
Oh.
into it.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, you know what? Maybe it's just service issues, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Definitely not looking up. Well, it is the start of the new month.
Boy.
Huh.
Why is the fact that nothing's up here
Making
me
it
more
feel worse?
concerned?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm on board with you with that. Do I remember those being up there?
Spray paint, no bloody finger, no bloody ear.
You know what? Maybe it all got washed away. Oh, well, shucks. Oh, shucks, darn.
Oh, darn it.
Oh, darn shucks.
Dag nabbit.
Oh, kiff shucks. Shuckslom.
Shuckslom.
Oh, crap, damn it. Huh.
Don't you mean Kier?
To each their own path, I suppose.
To each their own path, I suppose.
JD, funny thing is, they're
a
not the
stupid
only
path,
serial
but,
killers
you know,
Eliza is
you
friends
can walk
with.
it.
Quotation marks friends. Our path forward has never seemed simultaneously more uncertain and absolutely certain than it does right now.
Oh, it really is a pendulum.
And
Just,
it
like,
do swing.
Drifting listlessly between both.
Hey, at least in these moments we can feel a bit of humanity and just enjoy that feeling of rain.
It does remind me that I'm human.
Mm. It's nice.
It's just a robot going from one task to another to another. So on and so forth.
Mm.
Can't wait to tell Diego about those phone calls.
Oh.
I'm sure he's gonna think really normal thoughts about it.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, you know what? He might have the most grounded opinion about it.
He
Who
probably will.
knows?
I think you and I are probably the most insane when it comes to this shit.
Yeah. I think the dichotomy I'm dancing with now is recognizing that Diego has very measured takes, but also simultaneously wishing he was a little more insane about some things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
at least we're able to
You
talk about it
how they
directly.
said that they shot him 60 times?
Yeah.
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 And we talked to this man.
Yeah. I know that the docket is public information, but I've avoided reading any of that.
Mm-hmm. There's no need to...
I don't know if it's because I foolishly thought that I already knew everything, so why, or just didn't want it confirmed on paper.
I guess it's better than letting your brain convince you that the more information that you know about it, the better off you are. Because that's a painful rabbit hole to go down.
Yeah.
Because then you'll just torture yourself over each individual microscopic detail that there is. Thinking of all the different ways that you could have helped or done something or been there in some way, shape, or form to alter the trajectory of what's happened.
This is very true, brother. I could certainly do better to remember that.
You know, it's really hard not to play the would've, should've, and could've game, but it's a rough path to walk. Where's the nearest payphone to here?
Right behind us.
How do I always forget that?
Is there a better spot? I think over here, actually. I forgot about that as well. Yep, right there.
Oddly convenient that it's that building that they're calling from.
You think it's from
Well,
there?
I guess we don't. I mean, I guess I don't really know that they are, but
well,
that's what my gut's pointing to.
Your gut very often is quite astute. Well, we are being watched.
We are being watched. It's just always the question of
who and why.
Specifically, yeah. Is it just a crazy person that's come up with some crazy idea about us? Or is it actually a dangerous individual that we should all be terrified of?
Both, undoubtedly.
Yeah, or both at the same fucking time.
Well, we can do what we do best. Give him a show.
Give them a show. That's right, Eliza.
Is it wrong if I'm excited about the next steps?
No, because it's actual momentum. We're getting somewhere instead of just talking about it, you know?
Even in spite of the challenges that face us. Ooh. Ooh, chat! We had a whole, wow, 9 hours? Chat, 9 hours and the internet didn't shit the bed on us. Big W. Okay, chefs. Okay, chat. Any other circumstance, I would stay longer, but I've got some stuff to take care of earlier today. Chat, we did it! Chat, no RP was detected today. What a delight. No RP was detected today, chat. What a delight. Yeah. Oh, JD Red Dragon. Okay, so you asked about Eliza's serial killer friends, right? So, isn't it crazy that Eliza has now seen and spoke with 2 serial killers that are / have seeked or sought atonement? So, Stewie Pitt, I think, falls under that category. Kenneth Jesperson, aka Mr. Smiley, who wants to mentor Eliza, and Joshua Langeman, who is who has admitted to being the perfume killer. And now Lang Buddha and Edgar. And I think there's Margot doesn't necessarily count. She's more in like the maiming territory as opposed to murders. But yeah, it does seem to be a pattern that Eliza seems to attract to some degree. I don't know, is attract the word we want to? Yeah, like attract. Like they happen to cross paths with her. Let's see, who are we gonna send some? Oh, is Anti-Cross Island still alive? Yeah, tomorrow's shaping up to be pretty fun, pretty spicy. Chat, I'm gonna send you to Anti-Cross Island Draws, who plays Idol! Kenneth did say that, dang. So true. So true. Chat, I'm gonna send you on over to Anti-Cross Island Dress, who plays Idol. She's an icon! Ooh. Hold on, I goofed it. There we go, I did it right this time. Wait, did I? Yes. Yes, I did. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. Here's hoping that the internet holds strong for us again tomorrow, so we can really dive into RP without me being nervous that we're gonna DC 87 times. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Idol, go show her 87 metric fuck tons of love. She's amazing. She's so fun to RP with. Always immaculate vibes. Make sure you go send a follow. And I will see you good noodles tomorrow. Goodbye!